Alrighty, Royal Family. It is a pretty exciting day because, well, you can see it right here. We do have a PSA Value Plus submission that has returned. So, of course, we're going to start the stream off tonight by looking at all the grades. And we had 15 total cards. 15 total cards. Now, some of the grades we do know because 3 of which actually got an upcharge. So 3 of them actually got an upcharge. Which obviously is also, it's always bittersweet, right? PSA is like, hey, pay us some more money. But usually when you get an upcharge, that's kind of like an indicator that you got a pretty good grade as well, too. So a little bittersweet, but 3 upcharges, and that means I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited to see what we got. In the building tonight, we've got a Nikki coming in at number 1, TC Solid, Eric in the building, Thomas, Fox, Dylan, Onichan in the house. We got Ernest in the building. Ernie, you are in, and actually Ernie I think probably already knows his grade because he was one of the people that got an upcharge. So he might even already know what he got, but actually you never know. The card that he submitted was the Bardock. So I don't know, like even if it got a 9, that card might still be so expensive, they might still upcharge even a 9. So Ernie, don't rest easy, bro. I know you got an upcharge, but don't rest easy. Be nervous. I don't know why. Why am I trying to make you nervous? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. We'll see. We got Lee in the building. We got Trevor in the house. We got Skate, my boy Chris in the building as well tonight too. Solid. I tried a $30 slab bag. One to win a PSA 10 base of Charizard, and I got a PSA 10 Champions Pack. Oh shit, that's pretty good still. Yeah, I think those go for like $300-400. That's still a pretty good hit. Yeah, that's a nice card too. John G in the building. What's up, John? John, I don't know if you saw, but John, last stream, bro, we pulled you the old art Moltres. So I don't know if you saw that, but dude, Chilling Rain came through hella nice last stream. Eric's is at howdy. What's up, Eric? We got Lido in the building. Gen 2 are newer with me. What's up, Anthony? Hey, Boo. We got Justin in the building as well. What's up, Boo? Electric. Corgi says, hey, cuties. Pokewing as well in the house tonight as well, too. What's up, Pokewing? DBZ on top. Well, actually, yeah, we're going to go in this order. But yeah, the last card in the submission is DBZ, but basically the first card is what we're going to look at first. But yeah, there is DBZ in here. I don't know. There might be Weiss. No, I don't think there's any Weiss. But yeah, I think there's DBZ and Pokemon in this one. But yeah, we submit all the cards, right? Anything that's variable, we submit them. And one that already got sold. True, that's true. So one card in here is actually for for Taylor, but actually, you know, I've already bought it. So, well, hey, got a fat credit for it, though, which is nice. All right, guys, let's get into it, man. I'm sure everyone with the submissions are waiting. We've got Mike P, and he's got 4 cards. First 4 cards in here for Mike Pushin' P. And the first card is the Gardevoir Full Art from Generations. And man, this card is really nice. Now, obviously, though, if you guys know anything about Generations, it is really difficult to pull 10s out of this set for sure. But honestly, it looks pretty clean. Maybe a little bit thicker on the left, though. So maybe a little bit. I mean, the centering's really not even that bad either. Yo, Chatty, what's up, brother? Chat, how you been, dude? All right, Mike, first card in is gonna be a 9. Okay, all right. I mean, honestly, Generations again. Generations 10s go for like a crap ton. So it's always kind of worth giving it a shot. It is tough, though. That's probably why the 10s go for so much, just because it is really, really difficult to snag 10s on. I mean, the card's really not even that bad. It's like a smidge thicker on this side, but not by too much. Smidge thicker, though. But we'll take it. That is a 9 on the Full Art Gardevoir. Yeah, Generations is nice because, you know, the pull rate in Generations is pretty solid, but again, the quality on Generations is pretty tough. And we're getting all of our packs straight out of cases of the pin boxes. So it's like in the best shape you could probably really think. The next card is going to be Pinsir, coming in from Jungle. Now this one, I don't know if you guys can notice or not, but it is fairly OC, right? So it's thicker over there, thinner over here for sure. This is more OC, I'd say, than the Gardevoir was. So I'm going to guess PSA 9. Anything lower would just kind of be a hate crime, and then anything better, we love it, right? Mike? Okay. 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 Yeah, just gonna show you guys, but this is packed fresh, by the way. Like, this was pulled packed fresh out of Jungle, too. 8! On the Pinsy! I mean, it is fairly off-center, but damn, dude. I'm driving from SoCal to NorthCal, about halfway back. Been good though. I got a bunch of big cards coming back that I sent to PSA. I'll hit you up to see if you get interest. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah, Chatty, of course. Yeah, always gonna be interested in slabs for sure too. But dude, California is a huge place. So I'm sure just driving up and down California probably takes like what, like 10 hours? Probably more, I think, right? It's a huge ass country, or a huge ass state, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know if I'd recommend cracking submitting, just because it is pretty off-centered. To where, like, if you did crack it, I think the best it probably would get is a 9. Now, that's what we're hoping for on this, really. It was probably a 9. So I wouldn't really recommend cracking it unless you just want to try to upgrade it to a 9, perhaps. But it could also come back an 8 again, right? That's the scary part. We've got the Japanese Neo Pichu. Now, this also was pulled on stream. This actually came from one of our Neo Genesis packs, which are guaranteed a holo. Guaranteed a holo. Now, the nice thing about the Japanese cards versus the English is they're usually in way better shape. They don't really usually have print lines on them. The only thing you really have to worry much about is centering usually, which, again, that's just like straight from the factory, right? How they printed it. But again, it looks pretty clean. Maybe a little bit thicker on the top, but again, not by much. Not by much at all. Pichu. Man, dude, and the Japanese holos just have such a nice... The holo's just so nice, man. It's so sparkly, so bubbly. I like it. Hey, there we go. Finally. Nice. That is going to be PSA 10 on the Pichu. And you love to see it. Thanks for the order recently. Thanks for sparking the fire, for getting more than hobby more. Hey, no, dude, Dragon, thank you, brother. Thank you for taking part in the stream, brother. Thank you, man. Nice. That is going to be 10 on the Pichu. And Mike's last card. Oh, man, guys. Whew. All right. I'm excited and nervous for this one, guys. This is a huge one. This is a huge one. This came right out of our Holland Phantoms packs. Now, in case you guys haven't seen, we've been opening these like crazy. I'm actually to the point where I'm running out of these. But I have these 3-pack EX boxes. They come with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And Mike bought one, and out of his Holland Phantoms pack, he pulled this. Rayquaza Delta Species. You're a yo, what's up, Quelly? Thank you, bro. Quelly, you gotta take me out on a date first, you know what I'm saying? So again, this is straight out of a sealed box of the EX. Now, I do remember it had a weird corner. You can kind of see there, right? It's kind of like not full. I don't know how else to really explain it. It's not full necessarily. A little iffy there on that corner. Looks a little deformed. Yeah, it does. I mean, if I have like, if you kind of look at these together, right, you can kind of notice, like, this one is full, right? It goes all the way down. This one, not so much, right? It's kind of, like, thinner at the bottom. So, I'm just hoping for at least a 9. Like, at least a 9. I'm just not sure, and I told Mike that too, I'm just not really sure what that corner, how PSA would, like, interpret that corner to be. Here we go. Delta Species Ray Ray. Please. Anything's gonna get a 10. This one. Okay, you know, honestly, I'm not that upset. I think we're gonna take that, dude. Because one of the corners, that bottom right corner is definitely a little iffy. A little iffy on the bottom right. I think we're gonna take that. I think we're gonna take that. PSA 9 on the water type Delta Species Rayquaza. So that was Mike P. Up next, we've got a Dylan Onichan, and I did see him in the chat as well tonight too. And he's got the Umbreon. He does, the Umbreon from Terrestrial Festival. Such a nice card. Which also is, by the way, one of the chase cards tonight too. Now, I don't want to jinx anything, but, you know, I've rated a ton of these already, and I've never not gotten a 10. I seriously have never not gotten a 10 on one of these cards in a submission we've sent out together. So without digging too deep, Dylan, I'm assuming a 10. Yeah, it just really is, man. The Japanese quality is just insane. I mean, if you think about it, so far, every card that's gotten a 10 was Japanese. Yep. Every card so far that was a 10 was a Japanese card. So yeah, honestly, not too surprising. But that is a really, really nice one. I hit the chase. Dylan, I think you got the chase on the day you pulled it, right? Or maybe not, actually. Maybe not, but maybe you did. Then we've got Jacob N. And he's got the Lily's Clefairy out of the brand new Journey Together. Those grades so nice. I send them to CGC and they get pristine all the time. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. How does CGC fare compared to PSA pricing, like on the Umbreon in particular there? Be a little bit thicker on the right, but again, not by much. Yeah, bro, this should be an easy 10, really. Yeah. And show me the 10. Huh? Wait. Whoa. How is it centering? Really? Wow, I actually would have bet money. Whoa. Alright, I would have bet money that this would have been a 10. Are you serious? For what reason? Huh. I mean, I know it's a little bit thicker on the right, but it's really not that much thicker. What? Damn, bro. Alright, well. Okay, damn. I actually would have bet money that this would have been a 10. Damn, bro. That is Jacob N. What the? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little bit thicker on the right. But, like, I don't know. It just looks so nice, especially on the back, too. Jacob! We then have Ernest. And he was the first person in the submission that got an upcharge. In fact, he got the fattest upcharge. And that is because he pulled the numbered Bardock. Now, I don't even know what these go for. I have no idea. I think when we checked, they were going for like 3K, I think, when we first opened this like a month ago. We sent this submission out on 5/4/25. And it is 6/6. Yeah, it took about a month. It took about a month to get this submission back. Is that true? These are 6K now? Holy buckets. And yeah, so Ernie, he did get an upcharge. So we're just gonna kind of go right to it. And as you would expect, dude, I think his upcharge is like over $100 too. It was a fat upcharge. But if it's worth 6K, then I can understand why. But that is gonna be PSA 10 on the numbered Bardock. Ernie, there we go, baby. That is really nice. PSA 10 on the Bardock cereal card. We then have Danny D. Danny D. And he has submitted the Terrestrial Festival Sylveon. And honestly, just like the Umbreon, I'm almost expecting this to be a guaranteed 10. Because, for same reasons as I said for the Umbi. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's just really easy, to be honest. Like, if you pull a Tera Fest card and you want to get it graded, bro, you don't even need to really... I mean, you should always look over your cards, of course, but... It's to the point where, like, you could just submit it and just be 95% sure you're gonna get a 10 at this point. Such a beautiful card, too. I can't wait to put that card in a jar? I mean, on the shelf. You're put it in a jar, then put it on the shelf. Sylveon! PSA 10. That was Danny D. We then have Robert. And Robert submitted a Pikachu. Pikachu from Jungle Unlimited, the Pika Blue. I'm sorry, I just looked, and it's like 3.5K, but still, okay, cool, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, I was like, that's kind of like a, I think, because when we saw it originally, there weren't any graded, so I think raw, they were like 2.5. So that, I mean, that doesn't make sense. The last two I got were in the 5%? A little bit thicker on the right. A little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. Pikachu from Jungle is gonna snag a 10. Nice. That is actually really nice, Rob. Nice, bro. Because that also definitely could have been a 9. Like, I can see that definitely also chance getting a 9 too. That is nice. That is nice. Pikachu on the 10. We then have John S. And John, if you are watching this, John, on VOD like that, just know you did also get an upcharge. Your upcharge is only $15 though, but you do still owe your upcharge. Taylor got one, Ernest got one, and you got one. You were the three. Those three people were the ones that got the upcharge in this submission. So this one did also get a $15 upcharge. Not much, but it was an upcharge. So I guess that means we can only assume the Leafeon from Prismatic must have gotten a PSA 10, which is pretty nice, because let's be honest, we've seen a lot of hits coming out of Prizzy, just Scarlet Violet in general, and they're usually like dinged, bad centering, whitening, so that's actually really nice. That is PSA 10. I don't even know what these go for, but I feel like these are probably pretty expensive, especially if they got an upcharge, right? PSA 10 on the Leafeon. That is John S. We then have Julian. Julian, are you in the chat tonight, Julian? Are you here? I need to know. Because Julian did pull the Alt Art Lugia on stream out of Silver Tempest. Ah, he is here. All right, now, Julian didn't get an upcharge. So I know we were both kind of nervous because if it didn't get an upcharge, we're assuming a 9. It is a little bit thicker on the right. But I know he's been waiting for this for a minute. He's been waiting for this for a minute. It is a little bit thicker on the right. Yeah, a little bit thicker over there. But dude, again, I don't really see any white dots or anything like that. So it is pretty clean, but again, we didn't get an upcharge on this. So I don't know what the 10, what the 9 goes for, but... What do you guys think, chat? It is really a nice card too, man. Julian! Yo, we got a 10 with no upcharge. A 10 with no upcharge? Wow, bro, I thought it was gonna be a 9. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be a 9, bro. Yo, that is sick. Bro, and he didn't even get an upcharge. And he didn't even get it. What did these go for? I didn't know though. How come no up? We got an upcharge on everything else. How come, what does these go? I need to look it up real quick, because I'm just curious. That is 186. Bro, no upcharges. Gnarly. $700 and they didn't upcharge it? Alright, I do see 600, 650, 750, 700, 650, 685. Bro, what? Yo, that's insane. Well, hey, congratulations, bro. Yeah, snuck by in a 10 without an upcharge. Wow. That is beautiful, bro. I thought we were doomed. I honestly thought that was going to be a 9. Just because of the no upcharge. That is really nice. Yeah, no, they definitely go for more. Because, let me see, does it say on here? Value Plus. I think Value Plus supports up to $499. Yep. So Value Plus basically supports up to $500 in value. Then beyond that, it supposedly could be upcharged, right? That card is definitely over $500 easily. So that's nice. That's really nice. I know PSA is kind of weird with it. Like, I think PSA has their own like in-house prices, and if you go on PSA's website, they even have them on their site. But yeah, I don't know. So maybe on PSA's website, like the value of Lugia is just kind of lower than it is actually. That is really solid. But then we've got Lass. And Lass has a pretty nice card too, actually, guys. This is coming in from EX Emerald. Also, which was pulled on a stream. This is the Pikachu Reverse. And you can see the really solid Pokeball holo pattern on it too. Yeah, Taylor, I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to really understand what PSA does, what PSA does. Now this is coming from an EX era set. There's a white dot down there. A little white dot up there. That corner's good. And that corner is good too. Okay. So I see 2 white dots. The centering looks pretty good. I mean, maybe a little bit thicker on the bottom. But honestly, it's vintage. I'm definitely a tinfoil hat wearer where I think, like, you know, vintage definitely gets a little bit, you know, a little bit tougher, stricter grades on vintage, it feels like. Pikachu, reverse foil. An 8? An 8? What, bruh? Oh, there is a 3rd white dot too, but I guess I couldn't see it because of the QR code from my business card. Was this from the Mega EX gift box? No, these emeralds were from a while ago that I acquired from an old card shop that basically shut down. Bro, 3 whites equals an 8? Damn, okay. Man, it's such a nice card though, dude. Definitely worth giving a shot though, honestly. But damn, okay. Alright, I was hoping for at least a 9. Then we've got a Taylor. Now Taylor already knows her grade because she got an upcharge. And I already know the grade as well too. We all know the grade. But Taylor, I think on her first night ever on the stream, got the PSA 10. So, I don't know. She said that she doesn't really like the way the card looks, but I think it's nice. I like it. And yeah, she did actually sell it to me for store credit. So I'm gonna sleeve it up and put it in my own stack of slabs. Before I forget. Before I forget. But she did get an upcharge. So unlike the Lugia, this one did also get the upcharge too. So when's the gauntlet? Probably after the Umbi. Yeah, probably after the Umbi. Then, we only got 2 cards left. Next up, we've got a B. And he's got the Pikachu that he sniped on stream out of Cosmic Eclipse. Maybe a little white dot down there. Teeny little white dot right there. A beat. Ooh, the tenor. Nice. Dude, that's huge. Aren't these like a couple $100 in a 10? I won't bother looking it up, but I'm pretty sure these are like pretty huge. That is nice. That came out of a 1-pack snipe of Cosmic Eclipse as well too. Red's Pikachu. Tyler said 8.5? That's a big one, more like a couple hundred. Yeah, you know, let's just look it up. Now I'm curious. Let's look it up. You guys got me wondering. Let me look it up real quick. We looked up the Lugia, so it should be easier. PSA 10. Pikachu 241. Oh my god! Since when are these 450 bucks? I remember these being like $200, dude. That is solid, bro. Out of a 1-pack snipe of Cosmic as well. Huge. Right under, like, the upcharge line, too, if you think about it. Right under the upcharge line. Shoo! Alright, and we've only got 1 card left to look at. And that is going to be none other than Sir Brandon. And he submitted a Dragon Ball card. This is the secret rare from History of Z. Vegito, power to resist despair. And again, Dragon Ball, similar to like One Piece, things like that, really easy to grade. Again, I should knock on wood here. Don't jinx it, but usually, I feel like I've only ever had 1 really bad grade. Actually, 2 really bad grades of Dragon Ball, but we graded a lot, so sometimes to be expected, but yep, there we go. That is a PSA 10 on the secret rare. Coming in for Sir Brandon the 5th. Nice. So, that was the piece submission that came back again. Congrats to everyone who got some solid grades that they enjoyed, and thanks to everyone who did submit any cards in this submission. Our next PSA sub actually just got mailed out today. So probably expect about a month on that one, but that one is only 10 cards and it's on its way to PSA as we speak. So yeah, this is the last PSA submission that was at PSA that just came back today. And the next one will be back in about a month. No, that's mine? Yo, bro. I think I made that same mistake on the sheet, bro. I remember that. Bro, Brandon, I remember that. Let me swap it. Brandon, I'm sorry, bro. I think I made the same mistake on the day that you sent me the package. Oops. I don't make many mistakes, but I do occasionally. But I got it swapped. Brandon's like, wait a minute. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I think that week, Brandon V also sent me a package, or said he was gonna, so I think I got my brain confuzzled. When I saw Brandon, I was like, oh yeah, that must be Brandon V. But we got it fixed. And that does make sense, because Brandon V, he doesn't really do much Dragon Ball. So Brandon, that does make a lot of sense. So that was the PSA submission, and again, we don't have that many orders in the queue, but we're gonna get into the regular orders. It does also seem like the normal website queue is actually fully working. So Eric, John, Matt, Saz, Christian, and Vincent it does look like the regular queue is actually, or the website is actually working currently right now. At least the website is pumping out the notifications like it should. So that is pretty nice. Eric S wants 2 of the Stampede. But yeah, Brandon, I got it fixed, and I will definitely make sure that, because I think I fixed it on, yeah, I fixed it on the spreadsheet, but I didn't fix it on my personal sheet. And we need a new box. I know, bro. Surprise, surprise. The queue is actually working. Nope, the chase reward is this. Old Art Stotomy from Battle Region. Now, it is only an 8, but I actually just looked it up, and these still go for like 70 bucks, even in an 8. So still pretty nice. It's a nice looking card, too. Still worth a good amount, too, I'd say, for a reward. Yo, Julian, blessing it up with the 5 gifties as well. Bro, Julian, thank you, dude. Julian, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. He's like, no upcharge on the Lugia? Don't mind if I do. But I appreciate it, Julian. Thank you, bro. No deluxes yet? No, bro, dude, like, check today, bro. They're still in customs. So I don't know what's going on. I've already talked to him on the phone. I filled out the form. I emailed it to him. She said it's going to be all good. She said she put it through to, like, you know, she put it through for processing. And when I talked to her on the phone, and this was on Monday. Or no, sorry. I talked to him on the phone on, I think it was Friday, actually. Yeah, it was Friday. So I don't know what's going on. But when I look at the tracking number, it is still just says stuck in customs delay. So I don't know what is going on. Maybe I got to call him again, though. Go, 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 go. Golem. And we're also going to be getting in Final Fantasy, I think, on Thursday. So we'll be getting in one singular case of Final Fantasy on Thursday as well. So I'm kind of excited. I don't really know much about Final Fantasy, or sorry, I don't really know much about Magic the Gathering. So when we open it, I'm going to have, like, no clue what the values are or anything like that. But I'm still excited. I've seen some openings, and the cards look really nice. Cards look really, really nice. John to the G. 6 Destined Rivals. 6 Obsidian Flames and 2 High Roller Pull Box. And we need a new box of Obby Flames. What's the chase? Those 3 cards in the corner you see are the chase pulls. If you pull one, you win that Star Me slab. Just as on top, it's like an extra reward. Oh, you mean for Final Fantasy? Yeah, bro. I think, honestly, I'm not even really sure exactly everything in that set, but I know the gold chocobos. There's like 77 of them, and I know those ones, I think, are like the main chase. The chocobos. Play boosters? A collector. Yeah, I didn't buy any play. I just bought the collector one. Maybe I should have bought, I mean, I think I still can buy some play boxes, but I'm pretty sure, like, people want the collector one, right? Or am I wrong? But I think collectors are the ones that kind of are more popular, right? And 2 of the High Roller Pull Box. Here's 1. I want a Cactar full art. And 2. I just sent for shipping. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Julian, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Show me a booster box. Oh, okay. Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. And A Flash Fire sleeved booster pack. Damn, those are actually pretty solid. Those are pretty nice. And the Flash Fire. Nice. Now, I guess debatable whether or not you want to call Flash Fire vintage. It is from X and Y, but they're mad expensive. So if you want, John, you let me know. Do you want that sealed or do you want to open it tonight? That is the Charizard pack art too. By the way, these are fresh from a sealed case. Once upon a time, I bought a case of these and I'm almost out. But I got maybe like 10 or so left. So these are right out of a sealed case too. Are you opening Japanese Black Bolt White Flare for buying the shop? Almost just covered shipping. What's up, Reyes? That's correct. Yeah, anything you buy on the shop tonight will be open on stream today. And shipping in the United States is $8. $8. Ooh, he says we can even open the Flash Fire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's always funny, though, how the inside and the outside don't necessarily match. We got Pyroar for the pack art. Alright, John, we got quite a lot of nice stuff here. Let's see. Let's see what we have in store tonight. We got the Old Art Moltres last... yeah, that was yesterday. Today, can we get the Charizard? They got Obsidian Flames with Zard in it. Flash Fire with Zard in it. Mewtwo. Actually, you know, you got a lot of chase option here. Mewtwo out of Destin would win you the chase. Umbee out of Prizzy would win you the chase. Darkrai. Yash says, keep that joint sealed. Hey, bro, we're a pack opening channel. You know what I mean? We open packs around these parts. Although, to be fair, we do give the option for sealed, but... Because, you know, one thing is like, if you look at it in both ways, Flash Fire will probably never get cheaper. We can all probably agree on that. It's only going to get more expensive. So, like, if you want to enjoy opening some Flash Fire, today's the day. Because a year from now, it's going to only be, like, more expensive. But, on the second hand, if it's more expensive, you keep the sealed, sure, you can go up and you can sell it at that point or whatever. But I don't know. If you want to open it, I feel like no day like the present, right? Especially for, like, older sets that are out of print. Damn, alright, Obby Flames. Obby Flames. On to the Destined Rivals. Dandozo. Is Cactar really that popular? Cactar, like the cactus? Ooh, the Hydrabble. You need that in a full art? Oh, what, the Dondozo full art? You're missing the Dondozo? It is a cactus? Yeah, because I remember pulling that card, because we have the other Final, we have like the actual Final Fantasy TCG in the shop too, so we pulled that before quite a bit. Dondozo! Dondozo. Prizzy Booster Bundle. You need the Dondozo, and you still need the Psyduck? The Psyduck is really nice, though. Yeah, Misty Psyduck is a really nice one. One thing I noticed, too, is, like, the Prizzy packs... I don't know if it's, like, a new print or not, but the Prizzy packs are definitely... They definitely look different. Like, take a look at this. These are the ones from the accessory pouches that I opened, and these ones are the ones that just came out of that bundle. Look how different they look. These ones are more like airy, and these ones are more like metallic. Interesting. Yeah. Saturation looks different. Yeah, I wonder, what if the pull rates are different? You know, like people always say, like, oh yeah, first print has the best pulls. What if the, I mean, I don't know. I would assume this would be like a new print, right? The more metallic one. When does the red collection begin? What's up, Yugi? What does that mean? The red collection? Ooh, we do grab a triple hitter there. Master Ball on the Applin. When is the red collection? Sorry, what does that mean? Red collection? Pokemon is literally drugs nowadays, bro. I get anxiety and want to pull packs so bad, can't get any, then it goes away and it comes back. Yeah, honestly, bro, hopefully no one else has that feeling, man. You shouldn't really, I mean, I guess I can understand, but hopefully it's not that bad or that serious for most people, you know? Never mind, it's an old black and white 2 set. I thought it was new. Oh, I see, I see. And John, we still have the Flash to the Fire, where we could hopefully get the secret rare gold Charizard. Sagar's cousin's named Madik. Oh yeah? You think I don't know that one? You don't think I know that one? One, two, three. Oh, we got Metapod. Roserade. Pokemon Center Lady. Caterpie. Goomy. Roselia. Come on, baby. Flash Fire. Show me the Zard. Phoebus. Sliggoo? Bruh, the Furret! The Furret! I'm not the only one. We ain't got warehouse inventory, my guy. It's rough in these streets. No, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Like, fighting product is definitely tough. I hear you on that. Man, well, the cards, of course, John, of course, absolutely, yep. You even get the wrapper too. I know it's a little bit, you know, like kind of ripped, but definitely also get the wrapper for you too. So, bro, dude, John, thanks once again for the order tonight, and honestly, some pretty solid hits coming out of the Royal Pull Box there. I liked it. The booster bundle, the Flash Fire, so I like it. And thanks for also letting us open the Flash Fire too tonight versus getting your ship sealed. Thanks for letting us experience that opening. My wife and 2 kids go to the store every day. She checks and there's nothing anywhere. Yeah, I heard, man. I hear. It is tough. Again, I don't really go shop at like retail, but I've heard from people like from the streams and stuff, it's really tough to find stuff. That's from what I've heard. We've got Matthew V. 2 White Flare and 2 Black Bulls. Can you explain to me the product for Black Bull White Flare English set? I'm confused as to how the product is laid out. It's going to be 2 different sets. So just like you see here in Japanese, Black Bull White Flare, they're 2 different sets. And same thing is going to be in English. There'll be 2 separate sets. They'll be like twins, but they're 2 separate sets. And there's going to be no booster box. They're just going to be like ETBs, blisters, booster bundles, things like that. I heard, I hear. Yep. I am known for being repetitive a little bit for sure. Victini and the Poniard. I heard, I hear, I saw. Come on, Sawsbucks. Yeah, I don't know how we haven't pulled a Sawsbucks yet. We already pulled a God Pack. We've already pulled a black and white rare. We haven't pulled a Sawsbucks. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Sawsbucks might be the real chase. That might be the real hard card to pull. What's in the God Packs? Alex, it's basically 1 SAR and then 6 illustration rares. There's 7 cards total. all illustration rares, and at the end you get an SAR. I think it's always an SAR. At least the one that we had, it was an SAR. We've got Saz, 2 High Roller Hitbox, and 10 Random Singles. Will there be separate booster bundles for Black Bear, White Folt? Same with the mini tins? That's correct. Yep, there's gonna be completely different products. So it's like imagine one set came out, but instead it's 2 different sets, and then there's products for both sets. Like every product you would think of, right? ETBs, mini tins, 3-pack blisters, what else? Booster bundles. I think maybe even some premium collection stuff too, I think. Have you pulled the Sleeping Oshawott? We have pulled Oshawott, and I think we've also pulled the Leopard too. Yeah. I think Oshawott a couple times. I think Leopard only once so far. Saz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. The queue's working. What's up, Jeff? It is. Hopefully it doesn't break. But as of right now, the queue is working properly, which is nice. Because it's been broken for a lot. It's been broken for a while. Alright, Saz out of the hitbox. Okay, 5 packs of 151. Show me the booster box. And a Destined Rivals ETB. Nice. So DR ETB and 5 151. Damn, those are my 2 chases. If you got a sleeping card collection, that's kind of sick, actually. What other cards are in there? I know the Sleepy Dragonite, maybe the Sleepy T-Tar. What other cards are sleepy? Have you pulled the white Reshiram yet? No, we pulled the black one, though. Yep, we pulled the black one, though. Sleepy Pika? Wait, there's a Sleepy Pika? There's a Sleepy Pika. From what set? Can I have the black dice from the ETB? For sure. Yes, that's for sure. And let me know, do you want the do you want your sleeves? And also, do you want me to send this to you like that, or do you want me to open it and sleeve it for you? I'm sure you don't want the energies though. But you might want the sleeves, they're pretty sweet. You know the Sleepy Pika? How come I can't recall a Sleepy Pika? Sleepy Pika. Okay, sounds good, Saz. So you just want the dice, is what it sounds like. Okay. The black dice are kind of fire. Yeah, bro. I wish they gave you more of them. Oh, that's right, from Lost Origin. How could I forget? Oh my god, that's right, bro. I'm a silly goose. That's right. Alright, Saz, we're gonna play a little game for a little reward here, brother. Give me a number 1 to 6. Give me a number 1 to 6, Saz. We're gonna roll the dice. Yeah, and there is a Sleepy Pikachu. Yeah, there's a Sleepy Raichu. You're right. Yeah, how did I forget about the Sleepy Pikachu from Lost Origin? How did I do that? That is true. Alright, he says number 4. Alright, if he gets it right, I'm going to throw in an extra Destined Rivals pack. If it lands on 4, I'm going to throw another one for free for him. Oh, it was 6! It was 6! Bro, these are rigged dice, bro. They're loaded. The dice are loaded, man. That whole box for just 9 packs? Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. The ETBs are they're pretty fast. That's why I'm not a big fan of, like, storing ETBs. Just because, like, it's 9 packs. I mean, you do get a promo, which is nice, right? The promo edition is kind of nice. I guess if you care about like the sleeves, the dice, and all that stuff, then maybe a little bit better, but... Okay, okay, cool. That sounds good. He says no to the holos. T-Tar. Bro, I can't believe I forgot about the Sleepy Pika. Hey, we do grab a Mewtwo on the fuller. Now, I will say, I am a firm believer that ETBs, like, kind of don't have the best pull rates, but we've pulled IRs, SIRs out of these ETBs for Destined Rivals. We definitely have quite a few times now. Greedy. I need 2 of those dice to drill holes in and put them in my valve caps. Mewtwo to put them in your valve caps. Man, bro, just let you guys know, knock on wood, the queue on the website is working fully tonight. So far, at least. I'll let you know if it breaks, but so far it's working perfectly. So if you are wondering where you are in line, it should be pretty simple to see on the website queue. But again, the queue's not even that bad. Flareon. I need more black dice for CeeLo? Bro, Saz he's about to be in the back alleys, bro. Playing some dice. Rolling some dice. He's like, yo, I got my rocket dice. It's like the equivalent of when someone pulls up to your card shop, you know what I mean, to play some TCG and they got like old darts in their deck. Full rarity deck, their energies are gold. Venusaur. Chansey. I want them on my bike valve. You know the air valves? Honestly, Tom, I don't, bro. I have no idea what we're talking about here. The air valves on a bike. My local game shop must be a gem then. I found the DR ETBs at base price there. They still have some too. That's pretty nice, man. Yeah. If you're, because again, you know, card shops usually have distro, so if they're able to get it at distro and sell at MSRP, that's awesome. Some card shops, you know, obviously still will just sell at market, which I understand that too. Like, I'm not gonna hate on them, you know. Okay, he said he don't want the holos. And there's still some more chance here. We want the energy out of the Singals. Umbreon. Blastoise. Got another Umbreon, okay. Jolteon, a lot of evolutions coming out. Master Ball Dusclops from Prizzy. Air valves guy, where you put in your tires. Yeah, bro, I mean, Tomo, I know it's gonna sound really bad, but dude, I've never changed a tire in my life. I've never changed a tire. Never. Gary TVs with some hits. I ripped 6, pulled a Garchomp SAR, and my boy Stiff. Yeah, I don't know, bro. My Bass Stiff, I don't know. Sass. Damn, you've been sheltered? Well, actually, the main problem is my car doesn't even have an extra tire spot. You can tell by them hands? Damn, bro. You're trying to say I have non-workman hands? I've changed my, you know, this one's easy. I've changed my windshield fluid. I've changed my battery. What else? I've jump-started my car. I've never changed a tire, though. And, like, I don't even know if I have the items to do so, right? You have to have, like, a jack to pump it up, to push it up, and then you change it. But yeah, the car that I drive, I don't even have a spare. Whenever I had any car issues, I just call AAA, and they just come. So I've actually never had to change a tire. I know. I've also never changed my own oil, but I feel like I could probably, if I really want to do it, I feel like I could. I feel like I've heard it's not that difficult. Christian, 3 Evo Skies. Yeah, I've never changed my own oil either, bro. I always just bring it into the shop. I mean, I use Groupon. Like, on Groupon, you can get some cheap oil changes if you use Groupon. So I'll just usually do that for my oil changes. Headlight fluid? Bro, there's no headlight fluid. What are you talking about? Is that a trick? Or am I really just oblivious to headlight fluid? You're tricking me to see if I even know that that's not a thing, right? Christian! Talonflame. Or am I really that oblivious to where... Yeah, bro. Don't get you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I might not have changed the tire, but I'm not stupid. Or at least not that stupid. Get a dose! Yeah, bro, come on, man. Headlight fluid? Although I get it. You're trying to trick me. I get it, but... He's talking about he can change the oil, but doesn't even know how to put in air in his tire. Oh, is that what the air valve is? You're talking about the cap that goes on. I don't even know. Is that what the air valve is? I see. I fill my tires up a bunch. Jarampa. But I didn't know that that little spout coming out of the tire is called an air valve. That I did not know. Because when you think of a valve, you think of a valve being like inside it, not like on the outside, right? Did he just ask that? Bro, listen, I called it out. I called it out as it was a trick. I'm just simply like, kind of, you know, saying ahead of time, like, hey, I know. And Christian, I know, she says, don't ever send me the bowl. The Evolving Skies. What kind of air do you put in your tires? Premium air or standard air? Bro, you guys are asking me nonsense questions. Bro, what do you mean premium air? What's premium air? There is no premium air. Listen, just because I said I've never changed my tire before doesn't mean I don't know anything, alright? It doesn't mean I don't know anything. Bro, there is no premium air, bro. Air is air, bro. Nitrogen is a scam. But don't they use nitrogen for like what's that thing called in like race games? NAS or whatever? NOS? Yeah, they call it NOS, right? NOS in racing games. Give you that speed boost. Yo, Decky with the 25. Oh yeah, nitrous. There we go. Yep, nitrous. Bro, Decky, thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you for the 25 months. But I'll tell you this. I've had the same car since I was a teenager. I've just taken really good care of it. I have like 80, 90 something K miles on it, and I've had it. That's the only car I've ever owned. I've only owned one car my whole life. Your lesson on headlight fluids? Yeah. Nitrogen and nitrous are different. You're right. Yeah. Yep. Vincent, 2 and 2. Sauger lives in a box and goes nowhere. That's true, though. That box is called my house. And I don't go anywhere. That's true. What kind of car? I drive an Acura ILX. It's... Oh! Oh, baby, the Hydreigon! Vince, this looks incredible! Damn, bro. It's not gonna show well on the camera. Oh yeah, you can see it, but there's like a texture pattern too. Like kind of radiating downwards. Oh my god, that looks so nice. Bro, Hydreigon Ult Art. Ooh. So you want a lesson on some headlight fluid? I'm gonna find your car on Google Earth, Servine. You might be able to. If you knew my address, it might actually show up outside my house, probably. But my address, it's hidden. Nobody knows my address. Even I don't know it. Servine. I know too much on cars, do you? Not that much. I mean, I can appreciate a nice car, but I'm definitely not a car guy, to be honest. I wouldn't classify myself as a big car guy, but I do like nice cars. Yep, Alex, it's their luxury brand. Yep, for sure. That I know. Soccer street name is Premium Air. Bro, Premium Air is like if someone's trying to scam you. That's Premium Air, right? It's like that meme when you know your father and your daughter goes to get in her car fixed. They're like, that's gonna be extra if you want some premium air. Although, you know, they don't have premium air, but they have premium oil, right? Like synthetic oil and stuff like that. So you could necessarily like get some better oil too, though. Alex M1 High Roller Hitbox. It's within a mile radius of his PO box. Actually, I think my house is further away than that. I think. And Alex with 5 Twilights. All right, Alex. Alex, I hate to say it, bro, but that is one of the floor pulls. Unfortunately, that is one of the floors. A squatted truck? Bro, you guys your Oscar taught me what a squatted truck was. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, Dylan, we can look at it for you, brother. What's up, Vizzy? They're 75 a hit. Now, obviously, something like this, you don't necessarily really want to pull, but some hits are going to be worth way more, some worth way less, and some worth just about a little bit more, a little bit less. And 5 Twilight, I would say, is probably like the worst value you can pull out of the box. Again, no offense, Alex, but I'm just saying how it is, you know what I mean? Saying it how it is. But it can all change in a flash if we pull a huge hit out of the Twilight. Your lesson on headlight fluids, the only headlight fluid is required is if you own a Suzuki. Other than that, some race cars such as MP4, MP3, and others that run in the 24 of lemons. So what you're saying is that some vehicles do actually have headlight fluid, is what you're saying. What up, TJ? Monkey Dory. Selling raw singles is my bread and butter. I profited 98% of the time. Hassan, you selling modern or you selling vintage? Because I feel like I always hear you picking up vintage stuff. So what are you selling mostly? Vintage or modern? Iron Leaves. Bro, I just filled my blinker headlight fluid with premium fluids today. Alright, Milk, you're joking, right? That's complete sarcasm, right?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Alex with the Twilights. Matthew G says, let me get 2 Destined Rivals. I just saw the Clefairy. Yeah, me too, bro. I said it then, I'll say it again too. I would have bet money that card would have been a 10. Like, I would have willingly bet a lot of money on that being a 10. So honestly, I feel like we kind of got screwed over there, to be honest, but... Robot. Yeah, undisclosed, unnamed premium fluids, huh? And Team Rocket's Meow. Cool, and Matt does says he wants the holos for the Destined Rivals. Tires, engines, or fuel next? Honestly, good. Teach me some more stuff about tires. Teach me, young one. Or I'll be the young one. Teach me. Senpai? Teach me, senpai? Do I really want to be saying that, though? Teach me, senpai? Eric S. says, give me 2 more. Stampede. Yeah, that was solid for 2 packs, bro. Got a full art and a Meowth, right? Ball tires are bad. Lesson of the day. Certified by Ernest TM. Yeah, so what you're saying there is when your treads run super thin, right? That's what you're saying by a ball tire. The treads run too thin. There is premium air in the movie of Lorax, and the evil corporation sell it. Yeah, because bro, premium air doesn't even exist. What do you guys think about synthetic oil though? Synthetic oil versus conventional oil for your oil changes. What do you think about that? Same thing with like premium gas too, right? I can't remember like the number, but it's like 93.87 premium gas. Any of you guys use the premium gasoline when you fill up your truck or car? Your body, your choice. Only for, but yeah, I guess like what is a premium car? Like what? Because I know I've heard a lot of people say like their car requires them to do it or whatever. But what it classifies as a premium car? It's probably not how much the car costs, right? But something about what the car has. Like maybe an engine or something of that sort. Maybe it could be the, you know, what makes it premium. Matthew V, 2 and 2. Synthetic oil versus conventional oil both have their pros and cons. My old car used to require premium. I have to use premium gas for this car. But do you really have to though? Because I know like some cars, like in the manual or whatever, it says to use premium, but like do you have to? I feel like most cars say to use premium, don't they? On Shark Tank, there was actually a premium air company, and the pitch people who are in high pollution areas could purchase to breathe clean air. Look it up if you have a chance. I think I've seen something similar to that, where it was like, you know, it's like canned air, but they reserve it for, or like, it was mostly, I think, used for like people that hike or go into high elevation so they can breathe like air in like, you know, because like people sell air, right? Like oxygen, right? They sell oxygen tanks, they sell oxygen bottles. That is a thing. Go lit. Come chew into the beer tick. Yeah, you can ruin your car if you don't. Yeah, I guess like part of me wonders if it's kind of just like a ploy, you know? Like, is it just kind of like is it like a trick to get you to want to pay for premium versus just using regular oil? Or regular gas, excuse me? You will definitely notice a difference. Oh, okay. Yo, Austin! 68 Korean EV Heroes. Put synthetic oil into your tires? Austin, if you are with me here in the chat tonight, Austin, pick one box you do not want. We'll open the other 2 for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up, Dill? I do Value Plus. It's $65 per card. Takes about a month. You could do bulk. I don't offer bulk though, but you could do bulk on your own, and it's like $20 a card plus shipping, insurance, and stuff like that. But I don't offer bulk just because it takes too long. Okay, left can go away. Yup, 68 is correct. That is 2 full boxes plus 8 on top as well for the Korean EV Heroes. Seems fair. Yeah, well, it's through PSA Value Plus. So it's a more expensive fast tier, but it lets you grade up to more expensive cards and it gets done faster. So for the group submissions, it just makes sense because if I was to do bulk submissions, there's a chance it could take months, like 5, 6, 7 months, maybe even more, to get graded. So that's just too long of a wait time, you know what I mean? And then Austin, I think you said that you just want the hits. Is that true? You don't want the holos? You just want your like V's and up, basically? Umbreon. Yo, what up, Trumpin'? Swampert. Does your car tell you your tire's PSI? It does. Yeah, it does. Yep. Works? Okay, cool. So I think that means you do not want the holos. Gotcha. Okay, so nothing too crazy out of the first 8 packs, but now we've got 2 full boxes coming up. Per Google, some cars are tuned to optimize performance and fuel efficiency with higher octane fuel. Gen Z kids doing the galaxy gas. Bro, I seen that, man. That's like the new age Whippets pretty much, right? That's like the new age kids version of Whippets. Umbreon, any ult art would be really nice, especially the VMAX ult art specifically. Glacy, Sylvie. Yeah, bro, I've never done Whippets. I've never done Whippets, but when I was in college, one of my roommate's buddies came down, actually from New York, and he was going crazy on the Whippets, bro. I was like, God damn. But I did not try it. And I'm glad I did. They just made it illegal for sale too. Yeah, for a good reason, honestly. For a good reason. Entei. VMAX, unfortunately, the ult art Rayquaza is actually not in EV Heroes. That is in Blue Sky Stream. That is actually in the Blue Sky Stream set. Nope, never tried it, man. Yeah, it just looked crazy. Like, I saw him doing it, I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on that one, Chief. You can continue having fun, but I think I'm good on that one, Chief. I'm beat. Fun to try, but not keep doing it. Facts. I feel like you just do it a bunch, you're probably gonna, you know, I mean, let's be real. Everything you do, you know, probably hurts your brain, but like, if there's one organ of the body that you don't want to make it ruined, it's probably your brain, you know? Like, you probably don't want to ruin your brain out of all things. Oh, in the back, what do we got? What do we got? Ult art? Full art on the Leafeon. Leafeon. It's trash, don't try to freeze your lungs so it cuts the oxygen from your brain. Yeah, exactly, bro. Not good for you, man. I mean, a lot of things are not good for you, which, you know, a lot of people ignore, but like that one I feel like is just blatantly really not good for you. To the point where it's like, I wouldn't, you know, I can't really imagine doing it. Espeon, Glaceon. Is there a guarantee in every box? Not always, but like 95% of boxes will have at least one hit. So, like 5% of boxes don't have a single hit, and 5% of boxes have 2 hits. And I think the running theory is that when they pack these, these Korean sets, some, you know, packing issue happened where like some boxes took another box's hit, and so that why some boxes have 2, some boxes don't. But you almost always at least get 1 hit. If you're really unlucky though, you could not get 1. So for that box, the Leafeon was the hit. So right, in Japanese and Korean, full arts count as an SR. So that is the box hit right here. And the next box. I thought he was dead in high school in the bathrooms, and he thought it was funny. Never do that. I've seen that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Lady on the news in April was doing nitrous oxide a lot and ended up dying crazy. Yeah, bro. Like I said, man, that's dangerous stuff. Don't want to be messing with that for real, right? Don't want to be messing with that. Gotta try everything once. I mean, I am a person that thinks, you know, you should go out there and have experiences, but there definitely are certain things that you shouldn't try at all. There definitely are. In my opinion. Yup, so the chases are the Ultart Czar from Brilliant Stars, the Ultart Mewtwo from Destined Rivals, and the Ultart Umbee from Prismatic, or also from Tera Fest would count too. And we did get a restock at Tera Fest tonight, or in today as well too, which was able to let me to drop the price on them. So Tera Fest went from 12 to 10, which is pretty nice. Glacial. Show me the ulti, baby. So yeah, you can get full arts in this set. You can also get golds too. Golds and rainbows exist in the Korean EV Heroes as well. Try doing a vertical stream. You know, Otherverse, I haven't done a vertical stream, and I've thought about, because I know I've seen some channels do it, where they run a stream like this one and a vertical stream together at the same time. I think for YouTube though, it would require you to run 2 separate streams, but I watched a video once on how to do it. It seems like it's possible. I've thought about that. Because I feel like, you know, might as well, right? I feel like in most cases, if you're a streamer especially, why not, you know, if you why not multi-stream, right? Especially if you're doing something like playing video games, you might as well just stream to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, all of those all at the same time, right? Why not? Oh, we do get a rainbow aroma lady. So yeah, I've thought about it, but I haven't actually done it myself though. Umbee VMAX. I believe YouTube pushes vertical streams more. Yeah, I would agree. Because there's been plenty of times where or just shorts in general, like short live streams in general. Because I've been scrolling through shorts before and I'll just randomly get a person's live stream pop up as the next short, you know what I mean? So I've definitely thought about it. The only thing is I think from a host perspective, it's tough because the program that I saw that does it doesn't combine the chats. So it'd be kind of difficult. I mean, I guess I could do it and then just kind of ignore the vertical, the short stream or whatever, but I feel like it'd be tough because then you gotta talk to 2 chats. Do Subway Surfer? Bro, I've seen that too, where they put Subway Surfer on the bottom or something. I've seen that as well too. Austin! And Austin, brother, thank you so much for that massive Korean EV Heroes Rift. That was 2 boxes plus 8 on top. Yeah, I can see that too, Garbert. I can see that too for sure. But again, I think it kind of just stretches back to the whole idea of, like, if you're a streamer, why not stream to every platform you possibly can, you know? Especially if you're, like, a streamer playing video games, right? Like, why not just broadcast to every single option you have, no? We've got Chris, and he wants a box of white flare and 2 high rollers. Oh, all right, Chris, I gotta get you a fresh case. Chris, you were gonna get a fresh case, homie. I know, bro. I had to clean up just for you, bro. If you had to give up one of your senses, which one would it be? Let me think. One of my senses. Man, I definitely wouldn't do touch. I probably wouldn't do like sight or anything. And Chris, let me know. I mean, I guess in theory, if you want to pick out of the whole case, feel free. What I'll do is I'll make some stacks. So there's 12 in a case. And if you want, Chris, you can pick left or right. And then, you know, we'll go 1 is the bottom, 6 is the top. So this is a fresh case. Yeah, I think smell. Yeah, smell has a lot of advantages, bro. Because then then you can just fart all day and not worry about it, right? At least you don't have to worry about it personally. But I've heard that too, Ashley. Right? If you don't have smell, then you can't taste, apparently, right? Number 3 on the left side. Okay, so that's gonna be this one right here. What's up, Chicken? Yes, Chicken, I haven't opened it yet, but I actually just got it from the P.O. box. So, Chicken, I did receive it today. Okay, and right out of the fresh case, 2 of the high rollers. Yeah, I feel like smell just makes the most sense, right? What's up, Screw? We'll have it Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna have Final Fantasy collector boxes in on Thursday, which is the next stream. And hopefully the deluxe boxes at some point too, but they are still, I checked today and they're still showing customs delay, which is actually kind of annoying, really. But what can you do? All right, Chris, let's see what we got out of the high rollers. Booster box. Okay, 5 Twilight. Come on, booster box. And okay, and a Destined Rivals ETB. So pretty good one, and that one unfortunately is a floor on the Twilights. Twilights. How much you charging for the Final Fantasy boxes? I don't actually know the price yet. I don't. I don't know if, I don't know. I'm still debating if I'll just put them on the menu and you can buy packs. Does anybody know? Does Final Fantasy, the collector boxes, do they have like a certain amount of hits per box, or is it just random? Or is there like a certain pattern for hits in a box? And Chris, of course, as well too. Let me know, Chris, if you want like the sleeves, anything like that. If you want me to open up the promo for you, sleeve it up, or just send it to you sealed. If you want the black dye, anything like that, just let me know. High roller Lin box. Sucker's gonna start upcharging chase pulls like PSA. If you hit a chase card, you get a fat upcharge. Come on, man. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? So yeah, Chris, just let me know, alright? If you do want the sleeves, cool to have them. Yeah, some people have been asking for the black rocket die. If you want that too, just let me know. Destined Rivals. Like when you smell a perfume or shampoo your mom used to wear when you were young, it triggers those strong emotions? Probably true, though. Yeah, probably true. Donate the promo to the chat? Really? Shee. All right, Chris, absolutely, bro. Holy buckets. Yeah, well, dude, 450, bro, that is insane. I was not able to find anything anywhere near that, unfortunately. 'Cause I think on TCG, they're like 820 already. On TCG, which is pretty, it's pretty gnarly. So yeah, they're pretty expensive. Again, I don't know the exact price, but they're probably going to be upwards of like 70 bucks, if not more. For Final Fantasy, that they're dummy expensive, man. I just need to do some research and see if there's like a hit pattern per box, or because if there's like, you know, kind of like how we did with Marvel, right? There's 4 signatures per box. That one we did like box breaks on. So I just got to see if they are like that, or if, you know, they're just kind of random. Blaziken. Great to watch your Pokemon packs and vibe with everyone. Grateful to be a part of this space and proud to see you grow. Well, dude, no, dude, Otherverse, thank you, bro. Otherverse, thank you, bro. I appreciate the really kind message, man. I think they might be random. Okay, cool. Because if they're random, then I don't mind just putting them on the menu. You can buy 1 pack or whatever. The other option is we like sell it a whole box and then open it. But obviously that's probably not ideal. That was the hit from the ETB?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
By the way, that slap definitely was not staged. If you ask me, bro, there is no shot that that was staged, bro. Will Smith slapped him out of his own will. That was not staged. Diplin! Have an open box plus box break? Well, I only got a case, so that's 6 boxes. So it's not like we have that many. It's what, 6 times 12? So I guess that's like 72 boxes. I mean, 72 packs. Someone said, with those pulls, you might as well keep the promo. Chris, Ash, if you guys want to keep the Wobbuffet, we will not think any differently, you guys. That is okay, too, because I got to be honest, we kind of got unlucky with the pulls, to be honest. Yep, we got freaking unlucky with the pulls there, man. But I do think Chris and Ash like the holos, I think, for the most part. Weighted ETBs! Right, I bet you there's people out there that have tried that. Like, in all seriousness, all jokes aside, there's probably people down bad out there that have tried that. I don't think it would matter much, but... Anyone know about Warhammer miniatures? I feel like I've heard of that. I heard they're really expensive, right? It's like a board game or whatever. Carver says, don't call me out like that. You're gonna hit the black and white rare? Hopefully, man. We just got a fresh case opened up of White Flare. We already pulled the Black Bolt one. So we're just missing the one from White Flare. And we already got a God Pack as well. We got the Zekrom. So really, the Reshiram is kind of like our last, you know, like thing we really need. Saw a guy weighing sleeved booster packs. I don't even think modern Pokemon is weighable, right? Reshiram. Oh, and a Master Ball. Master Ball. Samurai. And we do pick up a Dude, we keep getting to the Pokeball one though, man. We keep getting to the Pokeball Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Swoobat. Buffalo. When I set up my package from the Gauntlet. Yeah, so Chicken, I'm gonna open up your package tonight. And then basically what I'll do is I'll see how much store credit you're gonna get. And then I'll take away the shipping cost from your store credit. And then I'll get it milled out. Cheaper PSA slabs? Possibly. Yeah, it's just send me a message, possibly. Depending what you got, really. Like, if it's like true junk, maybe not, but if it's like lower end, but like still kind of cool, then possibly. Zeb Striker. Dude, I don't think they pulled this one before. It actually looks kind of cool. Giggleth? If the box is 4 guaranteed hits and people split the box, you can do a hit draft too.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Do you mind giving away 5 cards from my box? Any is fine. Yeah, for sure, Chicken. Is it okay if like I open your box later tonight and then like go through it and pick them out for Thursday giveaway? Is that alright? Oh, the Sleeping Leopard! Very nice. Or maybe it's not really sleeping though. It does look awake. He's just kind of like lounging, you know? He's just kind of lounging. You know, I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of like Calvin and Hobbes. I don't know if any of you guys ever read that growing up, but Calvin and Hobbes is what that kind of reminds me of. It's like a little bit.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
10 Black Bolt or 5 Prizzy. I guess it depends which one. You know, one thing I always tell people is like if you're trying to master a set, it's usually a good idea to like finish one goal then move on to the next one after. Because like in life, if you try to accomplish like 20 goals at once, you're just gonna kind of half-ass them. Whereas like, you know, if you just kind of pull your effort towards one goal, you probably finish that quicker and you'll give it like all your effort, you know? Yo! Actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. I like it. I can't help it. Would you rather have an electric bike or electric scooter? Probably a bike. Oh. Oh, fresh case magic in the very last pack. Swanna. Ooh, all right. What do we want here? Chris Ash, what do we want? What do we want? Maybe the Reshi? Chat, what do we think? Ooh. And it is... Oh, the jelly! The freaking jelly! S.A.R. Gelescent, or Jellicent. Alright, alright. It is an S.A.R. It is an S.A.R. But how are we feeling about this one, guys? Jelescent got an S.A.R. How we feeling? So far down to one more card to finish collecting. All Ultarts from the main sets. Gengar and Mimikyu is the only one left. Wait, Mimikyu Ultart? Demir, are you talking about like Sword and Shield Ultarts? Mimikyu... Oh, you're talking about the one from the trainer gallery, huh? Wow, we haven't pulled this one yet, actually, so we'll take it. We will definitely take it. The Jellicent. Kind of a crazy Pokemon for them to kind of pick out, you know, for an Ultar, right? S.A.R. Pringles, man! Bro, I didn't think about that. It does look like the Pringles, doesn't it? Bro, it does look like the Pringle can guy. Yeah. So, of course, Ash, Chris, thank you guys, by the way, for hopping in for tonight again for their order tonight. And thanks so much as well for giving away the Wobbuffet. Yep, Chris, that is a brand new baggie. And you guys got ship and pay too, so that means I'll mail it out this Sunday unless you don't want me to. Let me know. If not, I'll mail it out Sunday. And courtesy of Chris and Ash, one lucky viewer is going to take home this Wobbuffet. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and last but not least, put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and get you entered in to win the Wabba. Wabba Wabba. Wabba Wabba. Man, I gotta say, even these are pretty freaking sick, dude. Like, what? Man, I gotta be honest, they killed it, dude. The ETBs out of Destined Rivals, bro, they killed it. They look so nice. They look so nice. I have no use for them, but they look good though. Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, some people do use them to, you know, like use them as dividers for their cards and whatnot. You know, one of the big uses that I use these dividers for is when I ship. Sometimes I'll put your cards in between these just as like an extra layer of protection, you know, like something like this, for instance. Just kind of protects your card a little bit. So that's the best use I've found for dividers so far, is just like sandwich cards between them, a little bit of protection, a little extra protection. DR ETBs were my favorite? Bro, DR ETBs might be my favorite all the time. Although, to be fair, the Prismatic ETBs are pretty nice too. Prismatic ETBs were actually pretty solid too. Alrighty, guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
No. Dylan, I do not see you in the queue. Nope. I don't see it. So yeah, again, here's the queue. I'll just, again, it's on the website. If you ever need to see the queue, just pull up the website. But here's the current queue. Just want to see it on the screen here, but yeah, again, this should also, if you go to the website and then click the queue button, it should pop this up for you. You can see the queue. From Team Up. Oh, brother. Yup, that one is no longer very cheap. Yup. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be super hard to find it, but man, it's gonna cost a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Are you collecting them raw or are you collecting them graded? Yo, Maggot! Maggot! Picking up the Waba. Nice. And again, that is courtesy of Chris and Ashley. I gotta come up with like a ship name. Chris plus Ashley. Is that Crashly? Chrishley? Chrisley? Mix the two names together. What do we get? Chrishley? So, Maggot, congrats on the win tonight, Maggot. Just make sure you send me a message on the Instagram or on the Discord, and I'll with your shipping info, all right? And I'll get this mailed out to you. But just Maggot, hit me up, okay? On one of those two platforms. Crashly? Yeah, Crashly's pretty nice, right? Yeah, that was a good one. Crashly. So again, shout out to Crashly for the awesome Wobbuffet giveaway right there. We've got Maverick. Yo, Maverick, 6 Scarlet Violet base, huh? We haven't seen some Scarlet Violet base in a while, I feel like. Collecting them raw, light. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, hopefully it's not too difficult. But man, it's just crazy to think how expensive they are, even raw. You know what I mean? Like, that's nuts. Yeah, that is new Maverick. I'm like, Maverick's up next. What he's gonna get? Either some Paldea Fates, maybe some Nike. Was not expecting Scarlet Violet base, but it's a nice change of pace, you know? Claw. The Claw. Skeletor. What do you guys think the worst set in Scarlet Violet is? Scarlet Violet era, what is the worst set? Gardevoir? Is it Shrouded Fable? Is it maybe Scarlet Violet base? It's gotta be one of the two, right? Surely. Professor's research. Paldea of real. You know, dude, it's funny, John, because I slightly agree, bro. I feel like Paldea Evolved really only has good IRs. But they are pretty nice. Magikarp, the Raichu, the T-Tar, so I guess the Meryl. So I guess in that front, it does get carried by that, but the ult arts just really lack for that set, in my opinion. People are just brainwashed? Wow, a couple people said Prismatic, really? Is that just because the pull rates suck? I'm surprised. A lot of people said Prizzy. More than I thought would say Prizzy. Yeah, I feel like Shrouded Fable is like the easy one to just kind of, you know, throw under the rug, right? Sabrina! 1 royal hit. Sabrina. We could definitely do a poll, but we gotta iron it down to the 4 worst. Because I can only put 4 options. So what? Shrouded Fable, Scarlet Violet base. And we need 2 more to put in the poll though. So what's the next 2 worst? I mean, a lot of people said Prizzy. I could put Prizzy on it, but... Oh, speaking of Prizzy, Sabrina, a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. Speaking of the Prizzies, I don't know though, bro. Do you guys really hate Obsidian Flames? I kind of like it, dude. I feel like the Charizard looks really nice. I think we're all taking Prismatic for granted. When it hits $30 a pack, like Evolving, we'll regret not ripping it more. Yeah, but I feel like you could really say that about most sets. Although I guess to get to that expensive, yeah, I guess like Evolving Skies is like the only one really, but Houndour. Tastes all have 0 regrets. One good card will pay for itself. Yeah, I mean, dude, and the other thing with Prismatic is, like, again, it is tough, but, like, if you pull a God Pack, bro, holy buggin'. Man, we pulled a God Pack that had the Umbreon in it, an Espeon in it, and a Golden Go. Like, that pack alone was massive. It was freaking massive. I'm still salty, though. We pulled a God Pack, like a full God Pack in Japanese. We haven't pulled a full God Pack in English yet. We have not pulled a full God Pack in English yet. Friends in Paldea. Got a Hollow Energy there as well. I hear you on that, bro. Honestly, dude, I could see Journey Together being put like in that top 4 worst sets list. I could see that. Why do people hating on Temporal? What? Wow, you guys hate Temporal? All right. Damn, I didn't know that. Whimsicott. Sabrina with the Prizzy Bunny. Alright, so we can put Journey Together on there. I need help picking up a 4th set, though. So I agree. Shrouded Fable, Scarlet Violet Base, Journey Together we can put on there. We need one more to put on this poll list. Man, I don't know. I mean, Paradox is kind of underrated, though, dude. That Groudon is so nice. Like, Paradox only has the Groudon. I mean, it's got the Garchomp and stuff, but, like, bro, that Groudon from Paradox is one of the nicest cards I've seen. Literally, it is such a beautiful card. So I don't feel right putting Paradox on the list, just because that single card is so solid. We've got Ernie Bernie, and he says 4 Brilliant Stars and 4 Destined Rivals. Oh, I forget. Yo, Stellar. Yo, that's facts. Bro, that's facts. Stellar Crown, I mean, yeah, it does have the Squirtle, it does have the Bulbasaur, but I feel like Stellar Crown could definitely be on that list, low-key. Yeah, I feel like it could be. Altaria, yeah, Altaria is nice. I don't think it's nice enough to, like, carry a whole set, but it is definitely nice. Man, DJ saying Obsidian as well, though, too, bro. Maybe I'm the only one, but I like Obsidian, bro. It's like the pull rates are pretty high. I think the Charizard looks phenomenal. I know some people don't like the Charizard card, but it looks phenomenal. Wow, it's tough, bro. It's really tough. Trying to decide, like, the top 4 worst sets, it's kind of tough. I'm having a hard time deciding, really. I think we got like 2 locked in for sure. Alchemy. Wow. Okay. Brilliant Stars. Gonna give us a good old slap. Destined. Just put the 2, yeah, because let's be real. We don't really need to pick 4, right? Because even if we pick 4, I feel like most people are going to probably vote for Shrouded or vote for Scarlet Violet Base, right? Yo, Ernie, what's up, bro? How you doing today, Ernie? Best 4, I would probably say like 151. Destined Rivals is pretty nice. Prismatic, and maybe Paldea Fates, right? For best 4. Destined Rivals, Paldea Fates, 151, and Prismatic. Best 4. Ernie! Bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yo, he said, just salt me already, bro. The packs aren't even done. He said, yeah, just salt me. He's like, yo, ahead of time. Just salt me, bro. We know it's coming. Just hit me with the salt, man. Oh, man. It's alright, Bernie. Bro, we got you a PSA 10 Bardock. I think we're alright. I think the universe is trying to make it even to you, you know what I mean? Eric C wants 5 and 5. Eric C. Pass the salt! Prismatic is number 1, everyone knows it, but the pulls just suck. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. 'Cause it's like, when you rank a set, what are you really ranking it on? Are you ranking it on, like, I would assume you're ranking it on everything, right? Like, pull rates, the art, I guess the price point at which you could probably, you know, widely availably find it at. So I guess, like, a lot of that you gotta take into consideration when you're ranking a set. Ooh, that is a new one. Cobalion? Bro, we're on case number 3, and we are still pulling new IRs. That is gnarly. Like, I get it from, like, a collecting standpoint. It gets kind of crazy to try to master a set like this, but from an opening standpoint, it's pretty enjoyable. Because, like, bro, we have definitely not pulled that card before. Hot take, Paldea Fates is terrible? Really? The baby shinies, the Charizard, the Guardy. Really? Ends resolve. Zorua, Buffalo. Yeah, so I'm not, what do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me on that? Best 4 sets? Yo, a Tepig? Yo, that's hella nice. Vanillux. I can easily find Stellar Crown, Paradox, and Obsidian Flames in a local Walmart. Thanks to the 3-pack promos, I can open them with no problem. So I guess, like, in that case, that would mean those sets are not that popular. Because if they're really popular, I guess they'd be bought out, right? Yeah, I like Paldea Fates. I put that in my top 4 sets. To be honest. I liked it too. Not I liked it, I still like it. Do we think Black and White's gonna take over? It's the last set of Scarlet Violet era. It has so many hits in it, I feel like they're gonna probably make the pull rates like Crown Zenith. There's a good chance that it becomes really, really popular. I think, at least. Andrew, 2 of the Black Bolts. Black to the Bolt. This is Andrew to the A. Everyone leaves the Paradox Rift by Walmart. Even me, I'm good on that. Really? I don't know, man. I like Paradox. Especially if you can find it at MSRP for a nice, like, cheaper rip. I like Paradox. Honestly, I just like the Groudon. That Groudon and Paradox is so friggin' nice. Time Pole, Caracosta. Tranquil. Best set ever is Battle Style. Battle Style is a solid, bro. I feel like Battle Style's always got a lot of hate. When, like, if you think about it, bro, the Gold Houndoom is nice. The Sleepy T-Tar is nice. I think overall it's like pretty solid, man. Yeah. Overall, I think pretty solid. Don't lie about battle styles. I'm not even lying, dude. I don't even sell battle styles, so there's no reason for me to even like pump it up for no reason. I genuinely just like it. The gold Houndoom is gotta be one of the best gold cards I've seen in a minute. I mean, maybe the Mewtwo's pretty solid too, but I feel like that gold Houndoom was so nice. So nice. We've got Cole. I mean, I like Surging too, but I don't know if I put it at the top. 4 Crown Zenith, 2 Black Bolts, and 2 of the White Flare. Cool. And Cole also got the ship in there as well. Sweet. So Cole, that means I'll ship you out this week. I'll just make sure the address you mentioned there. Okay, perfect. That is the same address on your PayPal. So Cole, you're all set. And I shipped you before, so it should be all good. And Cole, I get you shipped out this weekend, alright? Cole with the international shipping. Okay, Cole. Let's get you something really nice here, hopefully. Gold, Mewtwo. I wish they turned Tissue Pocket into real cards. I'm sure it's coming, man. I would be very surprised, because you gotta remember, like, Pokemon Go came out in, like, what? Was it 2015, I think? Maybe it was more than that. But anyways, Pokemon Go came out, and we didn't get a Pokemon Go set, like, until years after it was released, right? Can I get a Scyther too? Of course you can. Scyther. Okay, it was 2016. Okay, and then when did Pokemon Go come out? Like the actual card set? Miltank. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. I want the Chinese Pika with the Gengar behind the tree. When does that drop? I think I've seen that card. I just don't know what set that's actually in. Low key. I want to milk those udders. Bro, I've heard that drinking cow milk, like straight out of the cow, is like so tasty. I believe it. I never done it, but I believe it. Low key, I would definitely believe it. 2021 was Pogo. Damn, bro. So that's what? 6 years? 5 years? Since Pogo came out? Herdier. So yeah, you know, like if Pocket just came out, then I could totally see where we don't get a Pocket set for a couple of years, right? Zekrom. Volume 3 of 1v1 Chinese on July 18th. Damn, bro, it's getting crazy, man. Because the Chinese stuff is pretty popular now, too. So it's like English, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, still kind of popular, too. I feel like Korean isn't as popular as it used to be, but all the languages are popping off. Like 5 years ago, bro, like there wasn't even Chinese. People didn't really necessarily even want Korean back then either, kind of crazily enough. We've got Praveen, 8 Destined Rivals, and can I see my bag? Of course you can, Praveen. Of course. It's not too fat. And Praveen, you already got ship and paid on it, so whenever you're ready to ship out, you're more than welcome to, but also welcome to hold it, of course. And we've got these 4 hits so far. Part 3? Yeah, I am going to be looking to stock pretty much all the new Chinese. As long as it looks nice, I will look to stock it. I have to just try to, I mean, honestly, I'll just say it. I have to try to work on figuring out how people are getting it without paying import. Because I think my the Gem Volume 2 ones that I got pretty heavily taxed on, and I think it kind of ruined it as far as like price point goes on them. So I don't know, I got to figure out how people are getting them and getting them cheaper, so I have to work on that really. There's got to be a way. There's definitely got to be a way around it. I don't know, though. Probably shouldn't be saying that out loud, but it's true. It's true. It's in order to compete with people, you know, you got to do what they're doing, right? To be honest, so. Praveen! Clam Pearl. T-Tar. Why do you want the Chinese Pokemon cards? Because they look really cool. They look really cool. Mewtwo. Buy them from US sellers? I don't think that's really a good idea because most people that are selling it from the US got them from China and then are selling them, you know, at a markup. So if you can get them from China directly, you'll always get them cheaper. So that's kind of the whole point is, I would say most people selling it are getting them from China directly. They're probably not, somehow they're avoiding the tariff or whatever it may be. And then, yeah, so I don't know, I just gotta, maybe I gotta poke around and ask some people. I'm not sure. Maybe I just gotta look harder for a better supplier, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Ash. I'm not really sure. And after my phone call with FedEx, it doesn't seem like they even know what's going on either, to be real. Seems like they don't even know what's going on. Because, like, right now, too, I haven't been billed for it yet, but I'm almost positive I'm going to have to pay a tariff on the Japanese stuff, too, right now that's coming in. Luckily enough, I don't have to pay a tariff on, like, the regular boxes of Black Bolt, White Flare, but, like, I might actually have to on the Deluxe, is what it's looking like. I guess it's good as long as we're taxing them. I mean, again, I'm not going to speculate on how it's impacting the thing, but I mean, I would assume that, like, the tariffs, most people would assume that it's like, you know, you gotta understand, it's the consumer and the businesses that are paying. It's not China, it's not Japan, like, we're the ones paying for it. We've got Katie with 6 White Flare, KDR. Kid. Then buy American? Well, alright, then can you buy American Chinese cards though? It's like what you're proposing there, Trumpin, doesn't exist. How are you gonna buy Chinese Pokemon cards that are American made? Unless they start making them in America. Scraggy. Whimsicott. Ooh, I think that's a new one too. Well, or Dino? That's a nice looking one. Is there such a thing? Ooh, and a Master Ball Purloin. Is there such a thing as American anime? I don't know. Aren't they all made in Japan? There must be, right? American made anime? That must exist. Cartoon? Yeah, alright. But I don't know, but are cartoons and anime like in the same genre? I guess cartoons might just be anime, but like, you know, like American, no? Katie! Picking up a Master Ball there on the Purloin and a really nice Dino. I do like that card a lot. It looks really nice. American made? Avatar. Yo, Avatar was fire though, bro. Avatar The Last Airbender was so nice. I've seen Avatar, I watched it twice. That's how much I liked it. I've seen Avatar The Last Airbender 2 whole times. Hell yeah, well dude, Katie, thanks so much for getting involved tonight. I'll have your bag until Sunday. It'll ship out on Sunday. If you do order again anytime this week, just use the add to existing order option so you don't pay shipping twice, alright? And it'll get mailed out on Sunday. Bro, Avatar just had it all, man. There was that one part, like, I really like Boomy. The part with Boomy was really nice. And then there was also that one part, dude, I almost cried. When Aang goes to, like, the Air Nation and everyone's, like, dead, you know what I mean? Spoiler, but dude, the anime is so old now. Bro, I think I almost cried. Like, when I was a teenager watching that, bro, he goes there and there's, like, skeletons and shit. I'm like, oh my god. Like, holy moly. Speaking of a holy moly, we've got Christian. And he says, Platinum Base and Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphants. Guys, we have some vintage. So, Christian, I'm going to open you up a fresh blister. And feel free to choose. Do you want the Electivire or the Magmortar? If you have a preference. But again, we are going to get you a fresh one. Spoiler alert. Honestly, man, if you haven't seen Avatar, you should go watch it, bro. You really, really should go watch Avatar. It is so solid. It is such a good anime. Okay, cool. He wants the Electivire. So again, I do have Triumphant and I have Platinum Base on the menu. If you buy one, again, I might not open a fresh blister for your order, but they're all unweighed out of these blisters. So again, if anyone picks up Triumphant, you'll just end up getting this Magmortar, but as you saw here, fresh out of the blister. Untampered, unweighed, baby. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. And then Christian, let me know, do you want to just rip it, weigh it, whatever you like. Electivire and Dialga. So we actually pulled a Swablu, shiny Swablu, a couple streams ago. Okay, he says weigh them for science. I think we weighed the last one too. Do we remember what we got? I think we got a prime, right? Like, wait, a little bit heavier and I got a prime in, I think. That is 1870. 1870. And 1836. Wow, so this one actually weighs quite a lot less than that one. 1870 and 1836. But again, with Platinum, the biggest hits, it's actually the same thing with Triumphant. The biggest hits are in the reverses, right? Platinum, the shinies in the reverses. Triumphant, the primes in the reverses. But Christian, I'll let you tell me if you just want to rip them both, or if you want anything sealed or anything like that. Of course, just let me know. Ooh, alright, he says we can rip them. Let's do Platinum first. Since I feel like the Triumphant weighed, kind of heavy, right? So let's try the Platinum first. Platinum Base. I saw a guy weighing sleeve packs of the new One Piece set at Target. Yeah, bro. People really are down bad. I don't even know if it's true. Like, can you even weigh them? Like, is that even possible? 3 to the front. This is a platinum base all the way from the year 2009. Lombre. We're looking for the shinies. We got Diglett. We're looking for the level X's. Hunch Crow. Yo, look at the Grimer. Look at that Grimer, dude. Lapras. Actually, big fan of Lapras. Psyduck. Alright, reverse. Shiny. Oh, we got Beautifly. Reverse rare. And a Blissey. Blissey. Too much tolerance and sleep boosters to actively weigh them? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of them or people doing it, like, and it becoming a problem, you know what I mean? Sai-ai-ai. Actually buy Komiya. Actually buy Komiya. If it hasn't got... Well, that's true, but that's only in PRBO1. So yeah, maybe PRBO1 it could work, maybe. And the Triumphant. I saw a dude with a metal detector scanning the One Piece blisters looking for his hits. Wait, he brought a metal detector into the store? They allow that to happen? I mean, I guess they're not even watching the entrance, right? My man walked in with a whole ass metal detector. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Alright, baby. From 2010, Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant does house the amazing Gengar Prime, as well as the possibility at the Legend top and bottom half pieces. Porygon. One of the first Pokemon you can get out of the Pokemon Casino in the Porygon game, in the Pokemon games. Swablu. Oh, speaking of which, Porygon on the reverse. And Wailord. 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 Let's do the other Triumphant. Sure, sure. Yeah, I hear you on that. You know, 2 of them are duds. It's like, surely the third one can't be a dud either, right? Surely. So yeah, Christian, I trust that you'll send it for it, brother, so you can do it after you open the pack, right? I trust that you'll send for it. Alright, guys. Should we weigh this one too? So, Christian, let me know. Do you want to weigh this one too? Okay, he says same. That one was, like, what was it, 0.8, I think? This one is 0.7. Actually, I think they're about the same, right? That one might have been 0.7 too. Yep, so about the same weight. So, Christian, let me know, are you sure? Do you want to open it? Or do you want to keep it sealed? They weigh about the same. He wants a different pack? He can't get a different pack now that we weighed, unfortunately. But this is the same exact pack that came out of the 3-pack. Alright, sweet! He says we can open it as well. Come on, baby. Again, you never know. Because again, we've opened a lot of Heart Gold, and you know, generally the light ones have the primes in it. Plus, this is the third pack out of that blister. I feel like there's gotta be a hit, right? There's gotta be. Unless we got an actual, 3 duds in a blister. Yan Mega. Magneton. Bellsprout. Bellsprout was the first shiny Pokemon I ever caught in my life. Cubone. Magnemite. Dratini. Voltorb. Oh my god! The Gengar Prime! Oh my god. Bro, I told you, man! I told you! I was like, there's no way all 3 packs will be duds. There is no way! Oh my god. Gengar Prime, bro. We pulled quite a few of these now. Is that red dot supposed to be there? Red dot on the teeth? I feel like it might. It might. How's it looking? Get him some floss? Gengar Prime coming in strong out of the last triumphant in that blister. Really, really nice. So like I said, man, it's kind of crazy because if you look at it, both of those packs weighed the same, right? They both weighed 0.7. One had no hit in it, the other one had a prime in it. So again, it's tough to weigh Heart Gold. It is tough to weigh it accurately because I'm pretty sure those weighed the exact same, if I'm not mistaken. Sheesh. And bro, Christian, thank you again, once again, for picking up very much the whole blister at that point, right? The whole blister at that point. Gengar Prime. Honestly, Christian, it was a good idea to pick up the last pack too, bro. It definitely was. Get that Gengar some floss. Yeah, I feel like that red dot is supposed to be there, isn't it? Because believe it or not, we pulled that Gengar probably like at least 5 times, 6 times now. I want to say, I feel like every time we pull it, I say the same thing. Is that red dot supposed to be there? Dylan, 10 of the Black Bolts. Dylan F. Wow. Bro, man, we pull a ton of those Gengars, bro. Those blisters are full of them, man. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that was a really, really nice pull. I'm looking at a picture of a 10. Oh, and it's not there? Oh, wait, so is it actually an ink dot? No, so no, I think you asked me to look at your head, right? Hello! Hey, Anu, what's up, bro? How's it going tonight, Anu? You just missed the crazy Gengar snipe. I guess snipe was not the right word, but you missed a crazy pull on the Gengar Prime there. Alright, so Dylan, here's the 10 Black Bull for you. And you asked me to look at your N. I mean, generally, bro, the Japanese cards are pretty well made, so they're usually pretty decent right out the pack. Yeah, bro, I think this will easily get a 10. Easily. Yeah. I do sincerely think that will very easily score you a 10 on the N. might I say. I do see a 4 cert with the red dot that received a PSA 10. Wait, so then is the dot there or is it not there? Well, Dill, I actually just sent out the submission today, the last one, and I only sent them out when we hit 10 cards. So I don't have a specific day, but whenever the next submission, if you grade that, you'd be the first card of the new submission. So whenever that hits 10, it'll go out. Unfortunately, though, it's not a set date. It's just whenever it hits 10. So I don't really have a date. I honestly couldn't tell you a date, unfortunately. Just whenever it hits 10. I know that's not a great answer, but that's just how we do it. Because 10 cards is kind of like the sweet spot for like insurance and stuff like that, and shipping and all that. It kind of equals out to make the grading not super expensive. Master Ball. Alamola Mola. Palpitoad. Yo, Brent, what's up, dude? Palpitoad. Pull me a Mewtwo, please, dude. I will try. If you order something, I'll definitely try, man. I always give every order my 100% effort. This is such a nice looking card, too. Seems to be fairly common, though. There's lots of Gengars with it on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know PSA stance. Oh, on like ink dots and stuff. I don't know what they think about it. Meloetta, full art, SR, Meloetta. Dylan. Nice. So we actually do pull an SR there, and we also pick up some nice illustration rares. Or I guess in Japanese they call them art rares. I think I have a couple left, Christian. I think I just have them on the website because I literally only have 2 left. So if you do want them, Christian, just check out the site real quick and you'll see the price on them. And I only have 2 left, but you're welcome to pick them up if you want, but I only have 2. Andrew! 2 more black bolts. Andrew A. Yeah, bro, I like celebrations, man. I should really try to pick up some more from the shop, really. I like cellies. I remember when celebrations first came out, man. We used to do a bunch of celebration god stacks. Yeah, those are sick. Cobalion. Andrew! Hey, hell yo, Boogie. Thank you for the good luck energy, brother. Ernie! 1 box of white flare. Let Wade pick for me. I cannot be trusted. And here's for my shipping. Ernie's like, let me get that Bardock, bro. He's like, let me get that Bardock ASAP. So, this is for Ernie. But, if you are here, Wade, and you want to pick, let us know. Yeah, we got this order for Ernie, and we got 1 last order in the queue for Matt. If anyone else wants anything tonight, the queue's pretty open after that one, too. And Matt's got a vintage pack. We got some more vintage, baby. Left on the box for the homie. All right, Wade. Wade, for your sake, bro, this better be a good box. For your sake, this better be a good box. And I will say, it does seem like White Flare is looking a little bit more popular nowadays. It is looking a little bit more popular, it seems like, White Flare is. Give us the Zorora, please! You know, I can see Ernie selling it. Yeah, I can see Ernie selling it. But I could also see him not selling it as well, too. That's the thing. I could see Ernie wanting to keep the Zorora, too, to be frank. I want the Hydreigon for my Flare. Yeah, bro, that's right. We did pull one earlier. Yeah, I think I got like a 2-pack order too, which is nutty. We still need the Reshiram out of this set as well too. We still need it. Whimsicott. Ooh, that is a new one, bro. Tornadus? That's actually, I don't think we pulled this one yet. Less Reshis than Zekroms? Yeah, I mean, I guess that, I mean, that's definitely the case here, because we haven't pulled the Reshi yet. I wonder if that has something to do with people opening, I don't know. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know which one is more popular, like, around the globe, if that makes sense. Master Ball on the Herdier. Sure, if I get a... Wow! Really, Ernie? He's making... Simp! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't mean it. Or do I? Gothfelia. Mindfu. You know what they say? Once you go black, you can never go back. Ferrothorn. Yeah, I was just kidding, man. I was just trying to be funny. Although I know I'm not funny, but I was trying. Sigilif. Six or so Zekroms pulled in streams and shorts, but only 2 of the Reshirams. Kind of weird, because I would assume what's really likely is they probably have the same pull rate now. I would assume. Oh, we got it! We finally pulled a Sawbucks! Wow, bro, this took us a hot minute to pull us. Oh, and in the back. And in the back. Is that a full art? Frillish. And the full art Hydreigon. Man, dude, kind of a cute one. Sawbucks. I'm pissed because it's not a Zorora. That's a new one, though. We haven't pulled that one yet. Purloin. Lilip. Yeah, dude, and it's really nice because you get 4 per box. So it's kind of sweet. They're basically 1 in every, what, 5 packs? Ernie. And Ernie, I did get this shipping as well, so I'll get you shipped out as well with your Bardock this weekend. And as always, Ernie, thank you, bro. Final Fantasy will be here Thursday. Matthew, 1 Gym Heroes and the shipping. And he says, of course, we are gonna rip it. All right, Matt, I only have 6 left. If you're with us in the chat, Matt, would you like to choose out of 6? Last little bits of Gym Heroes I have left. Ooh, all right, he says Chad did me well last time. Let them choose. So chat, help us out. Again, we are guaranteed a holo here. Ooh, I see 3 threes. All right, chat, I think we're going with 3. That was a lot of 3s. So I think we're gonna go with 3 here. All right, we are guaranteed a holo in this pack, but what we really want, let me see if I can fish one out real quick. If I can find it quickly, I'll show. Ah, here it is. So we are guaranteed a holo, but in that set, you can also pull this. This is a ban card. It is called the Naked Misty, and for good reason. So that is actually the most expensive card you can pull out of the pack, and it's not even the holo. So you are guaranteed a holo, but you can also pull this on top of the holo too. Matt, what do you guys think, chat? Naked Misty? On the holo choices, we really love to see Erica's Dragonair, Rocket's Moltres, Rocket's Scyther is also really nice. Brock's Ninetales is another good one too, Brock's Ninetales. Soccer's got the Misty on Quick Draw. Honestly, it seems like that, doesn't it? I pulled it out really quickly. All right, Matt, but in here is where we can possibly find the Naked Misty. Trainer. Golbat. Glue. Misty and the Tentacruel. Little Misty action there. Oddish. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu could be huge. Got the Voltorb. Rhyhorn. Zubat. Horsey. Okay, no Naked Misty out of the common uncommons. It's only gonna come down to the holo here, baby. What do we got? Gyarados. Scyther. Ninetales. Oh, we do pick up. Oh, look at the swirl. That is gonna be Brock's Rhydon. Sheesh, bro, look at that's a pretty nice swirl placement if I say so myself. Right next to his hand. The Rhyhorn. He's got a strong holo bubble on the bottom there as well, too. Rhyhorn. I mean, the centering looks really good, too. Maybe like a smidge thicker on the top, but really not by much either, to be honest. So I'd say centering on that looks pretty above standard. Pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty, above average? No, there's gotta be a better word than that. Pretty spectacular is a nice word. I had to pull up my thesaurus. Matt says, at least it wasn't the Fearow. At least, honestly, Matt, part of the game, at least, is that it's pretty good condition. Because I guess, like, in most cases, I'd rather get a PSA 10 card that I might not necessarily want than, like, a PSA 8 or PSA 9 of a card that, you know, is, like, what I'd rather have. And that card looked pretty good, man. Card looked really good. But bro, Matt, thanks so much for hopping in tonight on some vintage. We've got Rolando P with a box of white flare. Hey, what's up, Kendo? I actually know what you're talking about. I did not order any. But you guys let me know. I still have time to order it. Do you guys want to see the new Marvel tops? I guess the reason why I didn't order any is because I feel like the last one kind of died out. So I don't know if people really wanted to see it. But it is a lot cheaper, which is kind of nice though. I did see that. Those boxes are going for a lot less than the old Marvel was, the 2024 was. So it could be a nice shout. But you guys let me know if you guys want to see it in the shop. Rolando. If you're here in the chat, Rolando, feel free to pick. I did get the shipping on this over to you, Rolando, so I'll get your bag mailed out this Sunday as well. Nah, Buttons, you're good, bro. Yeah, no rush, man. If you want to pick, feel free, though. Left one. Yeah, no, Kendo, that's a good point. Yeah, and I think if it's cheaper as well, then it, people might want to open it more as well, right? Yeah, I'll look into it, Kendo. I can definitely see if I can pick up at least maybe like a case of it. Because we still have this in stock too. Albeit, I know these ones are more expensive than the new one coming out, but the 2024, we also still have the 2024 Disney Chrome. These ones have shot up in price. These are almost $1,000 a box now. So these ones went nuts. And this one's doing alright though. We still have the old ones. What's up, Boogie? I do have Prismatic. Yep, if you want to check out the website, it's the first thing in the description. You can see everything that we have in store. Only released in the UK? Yup. And I think that's the main reason why it was so expensive, is because everyone is pretty much having to buy it from the UK, right? Yeah, I think you're correct about that, the UK only release. I would say that the new one that I saw, it's like almost half the price that this was when it first came out. So that's pretty substantial. Like, that could be pretty big. As far as, like, people wanting to open it. The bubble cards are nice though, bro. I liked them. Like, even that set we have there, it was pretty solid. I liked it. Okay, Rolando. A whole box of the white flare. Oh, hey, we do grab the waifu, Hilda. We're gonna be getting the new Final Fantasy collector boxes in as well soon too. I think we'll get those on Thursday. So I gotta do some research just to see, like, what are the pull rates looking like on that. Make sure it's not like a guaranteed per box thing. And if not, we'll probably just put them Yan Mask as a Master Ball. Yan Mask. Yan Mask. I can't believe you don't have a Rhyperior ult art. Honestly, bro, they could do like a cool one with like all the Pokemon that need like an item trait to evolve, right? That'd be kind of cool. Magmortar, Electivire, even like Steelix. Bro, and we got a Yan Mask regular art rare as well, too. It's a Yan Mask box, man. Sigilif. Sigilif. Jalescent. Dude, Crystal I'm surprised how we don't have a Crystal Onyx already. I'm kind of surprised, because that is, I feel like that's such an obvious, would be such an obvious sick pull, like a secret rare from any set. Would have been such a nice addition. the Leopard. Surprised you don't have that yet, though. No, you mentioned it. Like, I feel like that would have been something we should have seen in, like, EX era. You know, like, they had crystals back then, bro. I feel like Crystal Onyx was such an easy alley-oop from them, but they never did it. Hydreigon. Zeb Striker. Obvious play. Yeah, it's just ETBs are kind of tough because, like, from like an opening standpoint, you know, you only get what, 8 packs in it or something like that. It's kind of tough with only 8 packs. But I think ETBs have kind of done well. I think mostly just because there's people out there that want to collect one of every ETB. Is there a Crystal Sableye? Is there actually? You guys remember in the anime, dude, there was an episode where the Pokemon are, like, gigantic. There's, like, a Gengar, there's an Alakazam, and they have, like, these ancient markings on them. Bro, that would have been sick. Imagine if they put those in a particular set. That would have been sweet. I know some of you guys remember that episode for sure. That was the homie Rolando. And Rolando, bro, thank you so much for getting an order in tonight, man. So again, I got the shipping there. I'll ship out your stuff on Sunday. If you pick up anything again throughout the rest of this week, tonight, Thursday, or Friday, don't pay shipping twice. It'll all go out together on Sunday to you, all right? Christian, the last 2 Sellies and 2 Silver Tempest. None of you guys know what I'm talking about? With, like, the giant Gengar, the giant Alakazam? Surely you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Surely. Yeah, now, Ryan, the huge Dragonite was from a different episode, though. That one was the one with the lighthouse, right? Solgaleo. Yeah, Christian, absolutely. Absolutely can do. Here comes Team Rocket. Oh, and a Pika. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these Pikas have gone crazy, haven't they? As of late, they've gone crazy. I think it was Orange Islands. Or, I don't know, Orange Islands, I always confuse it. That might be the one. No, that was a different one. The one where there's like a bunch of Bulbasaurs everywhere. No, because Orange Island is when they turn orange, right? Dude, I'm getting confused now. Orange Islands is when they all have like a clone. No, that was the movie. Wait a minute, that was the movie. Where they all have a clone. I don't even know. Yeah, beats me, I have no idea. But I feel like that might have happened in the anime as well too, where they all had a clone. That happened in the anime too. But I do remember the episode where there's a giant island of Bulbasaurs and Venusaurs and all that. I remember that episode too. As your friends got shrunk. Yes, bro. That was the episode with Sabrina, right? Yeah, bro. I'm pretty sure that's correct. The one with the Sabrina. Yeah. I don't think there was a Kirlia, no. Nope. I just checked the other stack too. There was no Kirlia. No Kirlia in there. I'm talking after Indigo. They went to Orange Island for a bunch of episodes and then to Johto. Bro, I remember Orange Islands, but I don't remember it that well. It was so long ago. We've got Roland W. to Parisi. Roland. And Roland, let me take a look, Roland. I feel like I might have an old-ass bag for you. Let's double check. No, that's Ronald. I do, but it's pretty small. Yep. The Bulbasaur doing some sort of mating ritual? I think so. Like, they were all, like, gathering up, and I think, like, the big Venusaur was, like, sitting on a rock, I remember. And I think he was, like, powering up some sort of crazy-ass, like, solar beam, and, yeah, it's something about a mating ritual. Something like that. Riolu. I just recently watched it with the boys. I ended up going until Johto, then it fell off. Bro, I don't even know, dude. When it comes to Pokemon anime, I feel like I really enjoyed the one with, oh, bro. Like the little nerdy kid. The little nerdy kid. I can't remember his name. Matthew G. I think he had, like, blue hair, I think it was. Blue hair. I think that might have been season 2. Matthew G. 6 Destined Rivals. Can I please have the hits and the holos? You absolutely can, Matt. I remember when Pikachu didn't want to evolve. Oh yeah, to beat Lieutenant Surge, right? Yeah. The Bulbasaur won was all the Bulbasaurs go to evolve, and Ash didn't want to evolve. Is that true though? Because I remember Pikachu not wanting to evolve, but that was because it wanted to prove that it could beat Raichu without evolving, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's hard to remember, bro. This was like years ago, man. I saw those episodes, bro, like what, 15 years ago? Something crazy like that? It's been a minute. Nah, Tracy was the dude with the... Tracy was the tall dude. I'm talking about the short guy with the... I think he had blue hair and glasses, I think. Greet it. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I kind of liked Butch and Cassidy. Like the second Rocket Goons, Butch and Cassidy, I kind of liked them too. Yes, with May. Yes. Yeah, I think that was Gen 3. Yep, May Gen 3. Maybe it was Max. Maybe that was his name, Max. Oh my god, Matthew! Matthew! Brother! What?
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Alright. Matt, that was pretty bad for 6 packs. We're gonna throw in this Porygon 2 promo for you. This actually came out of the 3-pack blister you saw us opening up earlier tonight. So that is a nice, basically pack fresh vintage card. We're gonna throw that in for you as well too, Matt. Sheesh, bro! What's up with that? 6 packs, no hits? Max and May. Let me quickly look it up. Max and May. I think that's correct, though. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. May and Max. Yes. Yep. Alright, I guess he has green hair or whatever. Yeah. Green hair with glasses. Yeah. Pretty sure that was Gen 3. Probably one of my favorites. Probably one of my favorites. Yo, Travis, what's up, dude? Eric, 2 more. Stampede. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that was 3. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I think I like that one the most, maybe. I think I watched Diamond and Pearl Season 2. I think that one had Dawn in it or whatever. That was pretty good, too. I haven't watched any of the new Pokemon anime, but, like, Yo, Obelisk the Tormentor. Max would have been the worst character in the anime. Yeah, it's not that I particularly liked Max. He's just, I don't know why, but he's like the thing I remember the most about that season. So I just kind of meant as in like that was the season I liked the most, I think. Obelisk the Tormentor, one of the Egyptian god cards. Man, if I had to think of my favorite Pokemon character, I don't know who I'd pick actually. Honestly, man, there's this one episode we saw about James from Team Rocket. He like came from like a really rich family. He had like a Growlithe and an Arcanine back home. That shit was kind of sad, wasn't it? Low-key, after that episode, I kind of liked James from Team Rocket a lot. After that single episode there, he like goes back home. Gordy, pfft, hell no. Hell no on the Gordy. Hell no. Richard, 5 big black bolts. Richard. Richard. Your favorite is Opal? Don't forget she's watching you. It's alright, bro. Opal is kind of, you know, she's promiscuous, to say the least. She's alright with it. She's cool with it. Why do you say it like that? Bro, I'm just reading it like he wrote it, man. I'm reading it like he wrote it. 5 big black bolts. Bishop. Give us a live update, aka what anime you're watching. Bro, I haven't really been watching a lot of anime recently. I've been watching a lot of YouTube, believe it or not. Fungus. I know, just chase me. Yeah, I mean, not too much, bro. Same old, really. I mean, I listened to Lil Wayne album. Probably about the newest thing that I've done recently. Not really, yeah, I feel like there's really nothing new. I mean, ReZero came out, but I feel like that's kind of about it, really, as of late. Richard. Oh yeah. We all feel empty after solo leveling? Bro, tell me that's not the truth, bro. That is so true. Amen to that one, bro. Facts. Yep. Life's been different, man. Yep. Life has been different ever since solo leveling stopped, that's for sure. Julian! 1 spot on the Legend Maker and 1 Royal Pull Box. Yep. That's so true, bro. Nothing left to really get you excited, it feels like, as far as anime goes. 1 Royal Pull Box. Yeah, Kaiju will be good, man. Kaiju number 8 will be good for sure. Kaiju was a good one. First episodes for Dana Dancing 2 were good, seen in theaters. Oh shit, that already happened, Corgi? Oh, nice. You saw what, 3 episodes? Man, oh man, bro. Bro, dude, Julian, I can't make this up, bro. I really can't make this up. I'm pretty sure every time there's Journey Together, you always get it. You're the only, like, you are the designated Journey Together person to pull. But, Julian, honestly, bro, I mean, I don't normally do this, but, bro, you've been getting shafted with Journey Together. I know you don't like it. So, I'm debating if I let you get a store credit for it, low-key. Bro, Julian, there was, I think, two, let me double check the list. I think there was 2 ETBs in this pool, and I think you pulled both of them. I literally think you pulled both of them. Let's see. Bro, yes, I just looked at the list. There was 2 Journey Together ETBs in this whole 50 pool, and you pulled both of them now. So there's no more left. You got the first one, and you got the last one. So yeah, I see here, I put these in at 70. And again, it's not really something that I should be doing, but bro, he's got shafted on it. So I'm debating if you just want to get $70 credit for it, which is the exact value that I put it in for. I mean, I'm okay with that. Or we can open it, whatever you decide. Now keep in mind, I'm making a slight exception here for Julian if he wants to, just because, bro, like, if you've seen the last couple streams, he's the only person that pulls Journey Together, and he doesn't like Journey Together, but he just can't, he literally always pulls it. Always. Yeah, Julian, I would not mind, bro. We can definitely make an exception for this one test. It's like, bro, this is like the 4th time it's happened to you, I think. No one else pulls Journey Together. You're the only one that pulls it. Yo, a Thim with the 36 months. Bro, a Thim. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, Thim. Thank you, man. But yeah, I can't just not put Journey Together in there, you know what I mean? Like, I put Destined, Journey, I have some other sets in there too, so I can't stop putting Journey Together in there, because obviously you hope, you know, other people might pull it too, and they might like Journey Together. It's just, for you, of course, you're not a big fan of it. But Athim, brother, thank you for 36 months, Athim. I appreciate that. Zach M wants to go for a snipe. He says, Paldea Fate's Bubble Mew, Mom, get the camera. .360 no scope. Okay. I mean, we sniped something. We did snipe something. The squid. The squid. I gotta record one other than the salamanders. Just one of yeah, no, dude, listen, Julian, I hear you, bro. The only reason why I made the exception is because I firsthand have witnessed the non-stop journey. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, out of your last, like, 4, 5, 6 purchases, they've almost been old Journey Together. And it's always just funny because, like I said, there's only 2 ETBs in this whole pool. And I'm pretty sure you pulled both, which, if you think about it, it's a 1 in 25 chance. So it's not that high. You know what I mean? It's not that high of a chance, but it keeps happening. It keeps happening. And then even in, like, the $50 one, you were still playing them there as well, too. San 6 Destined Rivals. What's up, dude? I'm sure you got this question a lot, but what are your thoughts on tag grading? Been hearing mixed things. What's up, Mark? Personally, brother, I'm not a big tag guy. I know some people are not going to like that I say that, but just not a big tag guy. I mean, I think as time goes on, they keep trucking along, and there's some more, like, actual evidence, some more real souls of it. You know, then I might have a different tune, but as of right now, I'm just not confident on it, man. I'm just not. It's still kind of new, you know? Hola, my dudes. Andres, what's up, man? Fair enough for the cinema about. Yeah, now again, I know there are some people that will, you know, like have, you know, stories of them selling tag for near PSA price or whatever, but I just don't think that's gonna happen very often, personally. I can't see it. Because, like, let's be honest. How many of you guys, if you were to go to a convention, let's say you go to Collecticon, and a vendor has a tag 10 and has a PSA 10 for the same card for the same price, are you gonna take the tag or are you gonna take the PSA? And if your answer is you take the PSA card and not the tag. Oh, Giovanni as an SIR. Nice. I sold my Tag 10 Nami SP for $430. Yeah, but Ernie, how much was the PSA 10 version going for at that time as well? Would be a good way to compare it. But to finish my thought is, you know, if you are gonna, if I presented that scenario to you where Tag and PSA are both available, same booth, same exact price, if you would pick PSA yourself, that alone will show you that you don't value Tag as much. Because if you pick PSA. And I think most people would probably pick PSA. I think they would. Now again, everyone's different. Some people might genuinely just like Tag that much more, but I'd ask yourself that question, you know? And I get it. Tag is, I don't know if they're even cheaper. I think to do tag rating and to also get like the out of 1,000 super score or whatever, I think it's pretty expensive, right? It's like $70 a card or something crazy like that. I'm about to graduate PA school in a month. Hey, there you go, bro. Tell you one thing, man. Life changes, bro. Once you finish school, you go out there and you're just working, bro. Your life changes a lot. Like, it's crazy to think about it. Cal's the same price, PSA 10 out of 10. Yeah, and I'd be the same thing. Yeah. BD Kicks wants 2 white flares. All right, Ernie, let me take a look. You said you sold Nami SP. From what set? Yo, what is this? Whoa! What the f... Yo, hey, Sansan, I can't even say you don't deserve it, bro. I can't even say you don't deserve... Bro, that is such an... What? Bro. That is nuts. From OP09. Ah, right here. This one? So near mint goes for, let's just say 300. And that is number 106. Okay, let me just take a look real quick. 106. Japanese, 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 Japanese. 400 in a PSA 10 English. 420. 445. Okay, so we'll just say 420. And then tag 10. Ayo! What? What is that? Number 507? Wait, 607? Wait, that's 607 as well. Is that the same exact card? I think it is. Cambo Slice? No, this guy's Nord TCG. Yeah, so I mean, I would say, I mean, it's a different seller, but I think that's the same cert, is what I'm trying to figure out. L8. No, that starts in a D. Okay, that's a different card. Okay, different card. But I mean, again, there's only one sold. Oh, Ernie, you're right here, bro. Ernest cards, yo. Ernie! Yo! Ernest cards, bro! Yeah, bro, sold for $500. Yo, Ernie, bro! Gee, Ernie! It's in one cart. Yo! Well, I will say this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because, I mean, to be real, if you sold her $500, bro, I mean, shit, that went for more than PSA went for, to be honest. So, I don't know. The only problem is, though, is, like, it is another question of, like, how often would somebody want to get a tag over a PSA, especially if the tag is somehow sold for more. That's another thing, too. BD Kicks, 2 White Flare. Mr. Grips probably bought it. Oh. And Keldeo Fuller. Yeah, I mean, Ernie, I mean, you don't have to tell us their name, but, like, was it... You can see who bought it, obviously, so, like, was it, like, a YouTuber? Was it actually a YouTuber? Or, like, was it just some random guy? Hopefully it was some random guy, right? Tag slabs really do look better when displayed, but I'm preferring PSA. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe to, like, settle the squash, the beef over it and tag and all that, maybe I should. Maybe I should look at some, or maybe I should do a tag submission one of these days. Yo, we've got Jay coming through with 8 of the Naruto Caillou. I think it's gonna be all of my Naruto Caillou. Yeah, fully sold out now. Jay! 2, 4, 6, and 8. This is the last of my Naruto Caillou. Should I restock it? Tag grading is AI-driven, consistent grading process, detailed high imaging and grading report, a precise 1,000-point scoring system. Alright, sounds like you just copy-paste that from Google. I do like how tag gives you photos lists on eBay. Well, PSA does that too. PSA does that too, right? You can look up your cert number and you can just use those images. So PSA does that too. They're really strict though. Out of my 50 card sub, I only got 10 10s. Kabuto. Sasuke! Yeah, we'll see, man. Maybe one of these days I'll put together a submission for CGC. How much does it cost to grade with CGC right now? And how long did it take you, Ernie? Itachi. Kiba. Naruto Sage Mode. Yeah, sorry, with tag. Yeah, server said PSA. Yep, with tag. Hugo. Sakura! Hugo. Sasuke. Oh my god, how did I forget his name? Orochimaru's kid. Oh, brother. I forgot his name. Orochimaru's kid. Oh, bro, from I didn't really watch much Boruto. Forgot his name, low key. Oh, and we do pick up the Gold Rock Lee. Nice. Gold on the Rock Lee. Mitsuki! Ah, there you go. Yeah, see, I kind of skip Boruto a little bit, man. I kind of want to... Low-key, I would watch it. Yo! Low key though, I would probably give Boruto a shot if I could find the dub. Oh my god, we got a rainbow? Yo, Rainbow Jiraiya! Nice. That right there is none other than the Pervy Sensei. Bro, dude. Bro, Naruto was so good, man. I wish I could wipe my mind clean of Naruto and go back and watch it. I wish I could. Kakashi. Chidori. Mitsuki, once again. Okay, it's only 15 a card? Okay, nice. It's not bad. PSA is, I think, what, like 18 right now or whatever? I mean, it is pretty bad, but I guess relatively speaking, it's not as bad. 15 a card if you do 20 card sub. If you do less than that, it's 25 per card. Kind of makes sense there, right? Because then they gotta waste their time processing, shipping like a smaller order. So it makes sense, I guess, why they do that. Neji! So yeah, in case you guys have never seen these are the Naruto cards made by the company Caillou. Swag like Caillou, but yeah, right there. And they're pretty cool. But yeah, these are the last 8 packs we had in stock. What do you guys think? Should I restock them? There might even be some new sets too. There might be some new sets out too nowadays. Oh, baby. Not I guess grading with tag. Okay, so you're saying that tag really is harsher. So you're saying tag really does grade harsher. Okay. Because, I mean, if that ends up being true, where, like, tag really is harder to, like, way harder to get a 10 on than PSA, then I can understand if they sell for more, if it really is that much harder to get a 10. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. The whole, like, tag being, like, you know... Yeah, that makes sense, too, doesn't it? We've got Hathim, and he says 5 white flare. When Rock Lee dropped his weights against Gar, yeah, dude, no, Naruto has a lot of crazy epic moments. It really does, bro. Like, I could rewatch it, but I feel like it wouldn't be the same because I already know what's gonna happen and all that. So if I could, like, wipe my mind clean and go rewatch it, bro, I'd love it again. It'd be so nice to re-experience it. Five of the white flare. Yeah, I think the big problem with Boruto, man, is all the kids are just so OP, right? Like, they're just so broken. They just got the crazy genes, and I think I did watch like 50 or so episodes of Boruto, and I just hate how they make Naruto and Sasuke just look useless. Like, you go from them being like these crazy ass, like, you know, heroes from the first season, or like, you know, the first series, and then suddenly they're like old and useless. It's like, bro, what? Ain't no way Naruto is gonna get caught up in a trap like that, bro. Not old Naruto, at least. But they have to do it, right? Because, you know, they're not the stars of the new show, so. Scraggy. Hey, what's up, Miles? How you doing, baby? If you want to look at some of the certs, I can give you some cert numbers and knives. You can judge it. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind looking at them, really. I think I might even just throw in my own, you know, like, random ass submission, too. Yo, Shiny App coming through with the 10. Yo, what up, Shiny App? Dude, I appreciate the $10 super chat. Yo, Shiny App, thank you, man. Oh my god. Jeff! 20 Destined Rivals and 10 Parizzi. Oh my god. Jeff! You know, I don't think we've actually opened any Tera Fest today. But I did get some new boxes in from my supplier. I think I had a reprint, so it was a lot cheaper. So I was able to decrease the price of Tera Fest by quite a bit, which is pretty nice. My name's Jeff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 20. Oh, alright, Jeff. I don't know, bro. Part of me is thinking start with Prismatic, dude. Part of me is thinking start with the Prizzies, low-key. Get the harder set out the way. Is that a stupid idea or is that a genius idea? My name's Jeff. Honestly, bro, I'm surprised. You weren't getting, like, automatic 10s on the Japanese cards for the most part? Lacey. Where's the Charizard from today's chase? The first one is from Brilliant Stars. The second one is from Destined Rivals. And the third one is from Prismatic Evolutions. Umbreon. What up, Reggie? We're gonna have it Thursday. We're gonna have Final Fantasy collector boxes in on Thursday. Sylveon. I think our last 2 or maybe last 3 big hits from Prizzy were not blue borders. So show me the blue. Show me the blue. Just submitted through GameStop. How much is GameStop charging? 20 maybe? Roaring Moon. Yeah, I don't know, bro. GameStop is a little bit worrisome. I mean, I've heard most people saying, you know, things are okay, not to worry about anything, but like, it is GameStop after all, so like, part of me can't help but, or wouldn't help but worry through GameStop, to be honest. It was 25 a card through GameStop? What? Jesus. Sylveon on the Pokeball. Jeez. Bruh. No blue border. No Ulthart. Chip. GameStop went through the roof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially because, like, bro, they used to be, like, actually cheaper than PSA. Like, I've debated grading through them once just because they were actually cheaper to do it through them. And less work, right? I think it's less work, too. You don't have to do all the cataloging. All right, Jeff. It's all going to come down to the Destined Rivals. Come on, baby. We want Mewtwo. Yo, the Dondozo full art. No way. Bro, John was asking for this card. He said he still needed it. Chip. It still shows 9th in the card on their website? Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I thought usually they just kind of charge the same thing as you did it yourself, right? Did they really made you pay 25 each? Joe, really? I used them last week for sports cards and it was only 22 each. Yeah, what the heck? Bro, did you get scammed? The employee was like, yeah, bro, it's 25. And he pocketed something on top, maybe? That sounds crazy. Give it to him, I got it? Yo! Jeff the Legend. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write on this. And I'll let it air out a little bit first. So I'll smudge, but Damn, Jeff, really kind of you, bro. I'll make a little note on it. That way when he gets it, he'll know that it was a gift. I put your name on it, Jeff. I don't know if you want me to put your whole last name, so I just put Jeff Barr. At least get you some credit, you know what I mean? Good deeds like that need a little bit of credit. Come on. Garchomp. Garchomp. Wheezing. Hey, what's up, JB? So I paid 84 and I submitted 4 cards. Was there like extra charges for any reason? Like maybe you didn't have like a card saver or something? They increased the price per card by $1 and no more free shipping? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, to be honest, bro, like if that's the play, then maybe I just do it myself. Or I would do it yourself. Hydrapple. Ah, okay. So they charge you for card savers and also penny sleeves. Okay, okay. That could be. I mean, that's a crazy upcharge for just a card saver, but damn. Good. What? Bro, what? That is crazy. That might be the single worst damage I've seen right out of a box. Brother, what? Look, even the sleeve got caught on it, bro. The sleeve got caught on it, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy, bro. Crazy. It's weird because it kind of looks like it's weird because the card underneath looks fine. It's just like the top layer with the design and the ink on it got pulled. But like the actual layer behind it like looks perfectly straight. It looks perfectly normal. It's just kind of like because they print them in layers, right? It looks like the top layer just kind of got like yoinked and like pulled on or something. Is it fixable? I don't know. I've been debating on buying a case of top loaders and sleeves from Cardboard Gold. That's the one that I use, Spider. Yeah, that's where I buy my supplies from. There might be cheaper alternatives out there, but I feel like, like for a brand name, they're definitely on the cheaper end. And it's like, it's free shipping too, I think. And if you order multiple cases, they give you like a bulk discount. So I don't know. I feel like I've looked around and that low-key is kind of one of the cheapest prices I've seen for those supplies. My name, Jeff. And bro, Jeff, of course. Once again, thanks so much for the order tonight, Jeff. And thanks for the donation of the Don Dozo as well. Put that in John's bag for him. What's up, Daddy? What's up, Daddy? That is from PRB01. PRB01. We don't have it in English right now, but we do have it in stock in Japanese. That has the Mango Nami, and it also has the God Packs. So yeah, that also has the God Packs in it, too. Yeah, I use Cardboard Gold sleeves. Yeah, I like them. Bro, Brandon, I saw that. I saw that in the Discord, bro. I saw that. Yo, Travis, 4 spots. Is that gonna complete it? Oh, it is full. Oh, hell yeah. Travis, let's go, dude. So, Travis bought the rest of the spots on the Prismatic Stamp Box promo set. And it is now time to pick a winner. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. Yo, Travis! And he wins it. And he freaking wins it. Wow. All right, Travis, let me just put this up here on the history channel real quick. And he actually won it, guys. Woo. So, of course, as you guys can very much imagine, that is a full set. Every single card from the surprise boxes with the stamp, including the Umbreon. Umbreon definitely the most expensive out of all of them, but even then, they're pretty pricey even on their own. What happened to this one? Did they just seal this one wrong? Oh no, something like that. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and all 9 of them. Travis. I love that you just doxed everyone's last names. It's honestly great. Yeah, I've been told that quite a lot over the years. It's just too difficult to try to use different usernames, no last name, last initial. It's just tough because we have a lot of people come through that have the same first name, sometimes even the same last name. And if you try to use like code names or short this, short that, you just get them mixed up, especially when some people hold their bags with me for a really extended period of time. So yeah, it just helps to not make any mistakes if you just do it by their whole name, their last name. If anyone ever has any issue with that, they're more than welcome just to change their name on their payment, and then it would just be that name instead. But yeah, just have to use your payment name. We've got Nikki with 2 packs of Stampede. And for the record, it's not like I'm hiding my name. If you look in the description, my name is down there. My full legal name is down there, so I'm not asking anything of people that I'm not doing myself, if that makes sense. QCR number 101. Yo, what up, Richie? No, bro, I think our last 2 hits, we pulled Giovanni, Ho-Ho, and then 2 Mobastifs lately. So yeah, again, just to recap, if anyone ever has any issue with their, name, you could always just change your order name, and I'll just use that name instead. But yeah, most people don't have too big of an issue with it. Nikki! No! The Chase Award is this Starmie slab right here. we've got Enzo 3 One Piece Romance Dawn. Enzo. Her real name is Cornelius. Cornelius. Well, now that the surprise promo is done, what should we replace it with? What should we replace it with? I see one for Jeff. Is that what you're talking about for Jeff? Black Maria. Beepo. What's up, Joey? Bro, the problem is, dude, is all my prices on those are way outdated. So I have a secret stash still, it's just all the prices are probably way underpriced. So I don't really want to show it to you. I'm like, oh man, you know, so I'd have to like kind of like go through and reevaluate what I got in there. Enzo. Because some of those I've had in there for like a year, you know what I mean? Brother, what? Alex! 15? 15 of the stained glass birds? Holy moly! And yeah, Alex, I did ship out your other stuff. Oh my god, I do have more, Alex. Yeah, I do have, bro, 15? Oh my god. Freaking teen? Wow. Bro, he is not playing around, dude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one has a crimp. Do you want a crimped one? Let me know. Let me know if you want a crimp or no crimp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then, is this one an extendo? No, it's about the same height. Okay, here's 15. If you want the crimp, we can throw it in there. If you don't want the crimp, though, then we'll just get you these 15. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yep. Oh, do you want the crimps? It's up to you. If you want the crimp, we can swap it in there. I know some people like it, some people don't. Okay, cool. So we'll put the crimp in there and take one back out. Okay. Sheesh. $15 stained glass birds. I'll get the rest too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Alex, if you wouldn't mind, if you want to send for them, you can have them. But if you would just send for them through the through the goods and services, like direct PayPal, that'd be a little bit better. Just because the website is 3.5 and direct PayPal is only 3, so if you do that, I'll save 0.5%, which kind of adds up when it's a big, big order like that. So yeah, if you want, Alex, you'd have the rest too. But if you wouldn't mind, just do it from the direct link. And I'll keep it over here for you. Yeah, I got 10 more in there. Are you wearing a Pikachu sweater? No. No, I'm not. No, Alex. I have a business account, so there is no friends and family. So you could do goods and services, but it just saves me like a 0.5%. Miles! $1 of Tera Fest. And if you want to throw the shipping on there, I get it mailed out for this weekend too, if you'd like. Miles, would you like to choose right or left for the Tera Fest booster box? And then Julian, I'm going to put your credit in the credit box, alright, Julian? I think it was 10. Prismatic playmat? I actually don't. Yeah, all the prismatic SBCs went out sealed, or if they bought it and opened it, I sent them everything in it too as well. 4, 6, 8, yeah, 10. No, it's just a yellow Nautica shirt. Yellow Nautica shirt. But yeah, so my number on there was correct. I wrote 25 and there was 25 total. Right. Miles. Yup, Bill, you were the only one, bro. You were the only one that opened it live. I mean, I don't blame people, though. Like, getting a ship sealed, I can't really blame them, right? Okay, Miles, sounds good. Done with the holos. You got it, Miles. For Tera Fest, there's 10 packs for Tera Fest. I mean, bro, I've seen some people posting videos of them getting, like, multiple big hits out of the SBCs. Unfortunately, the one that we opened for you, Bill, was honestly not that great, but some people have reported getting, like, some cracked hits out of those. Oh, the Petchy! Petchy! Raging Bolts. Flareon. Bidoo. Okie dokie. No, the birds are sold out. And no, they were $60. The 25 on the bag was how many were in the bag. But they're $60. Espionage. Hey, what's up, Lazy? Walking Wake. And Diplin. Dippy. Dippy. All right, Miles. I know, bro. Pecharunt. I know. I just ripped one tech pack today and got the trash demigod pack of Dragapult, Iron, and Teal Mask straight to eBay auctions. Oh, man. Well, bro, I mean, at least you got something, right? Shane, it's better than just getting an absolute dookie, right? So at least it's better than that. I know, bro. My man was trying to go for the back-to-back, huh? You were really trying to go for the back-to-back there. Aiden! 1 prismatic. Aiden. Now, bro, dude, Alex has been buying up all the birds. I had some graded cards. He bought all of those. He bought all the other ones. He's been going ham on the birds. Ham on them. Aiden! Brother. Also, why is this one darker? Oh, because it's metal type, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. Metal and normal type. Aiden! A snipe! And a miss. We've got Jeff. He says, gift this packs to Wade in the chat. Thanks, Royalty Man. This is from Making You Hungry. Yo! Damn, Wade. You got a little gifty coming along. I don't think I see Wade, but he might be here. Wade, this is from Making You Hungry. Oh. And Samurott and the Textured Energy. Actually a nice twofer right there. A twofer. Samurott. FBI, open up. What's the Royal Harley hitbox? This is Miguel. Basically, I took 50 items. The average cost of all 50 items was 75 bucks. So you could get something more than 75 in value, something worth less, something worth just about. We've got Vincent. 1 Journey Together, 1 Black Bolt, 2 white. And can you ship my bag? No, if I need to still pay the $5 shipping. Oh yeah, so Vince, shipping's $8, by the way, just to let you guys know. So shipping in the US is $8. But Vince, it does look like you're all set. So Vince, it looks like you're all set. However, Vince, I think what you asked for, I can't get. We can only get you 2 packs. Because you only send 14. So Vince, let me know. Do you rather have the Journey Together, the Black Bolt, or the 2 white Flare? We can only get you 2 packs of the 14. We know shipping in the US is about $4.25. Oh, hell no. Maybe if you live in the same state as me. But half the time I end up shipping to California, way across the country, and it depends how much it weighs. So most people's bags, I'd say, weigh about like 12, 13, 4. It depends how big, right? If you have holos, you don't want your holos. But yeah, put in a shipment from Mass to Cali or from Cali to Mass, and then put in like 15 ounces and see how much it costs. Black Bolt and Journey Together. And also keep in mind, you know, the boxes that I use are 50 cents a piece. When you send in $8, you also pay the fee on it, so you don't actually get $8, you get less. Okay, he says he wants 1 Journey and 1 Black Bolt. A lot of people ship in like bubble mailers. I don't. I ship in rigid boxes, which cost more, and they also weigh. The boxes themselves weigh a bit too, plus all your cards in it. Fungus. Some people's shipments cost more than 8. Some people's cost less, but on average, when I checked last year from Pirate Ship, I was paying, it was like $7 and some change on average. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. Vincent. Bubbles are fine. I've noticed for a long time, Lazy, and yeah, it might be fine, but there will be times where they get crushed. There will be, for sure. That's why I switched. When I first started, I used to only ship in the bubble mailers, I even like put 2 pieces of cardboard in between it, and I've had not many issues, but I did have an issue with it, and that's why I switched over. Just safer that way. Alex, 1 Crown Zenith, 2 Prizzies. Although, to be fair, there have been some times where even like USPS will smash even like the rigid boxes too, so debatable whether it would have happened even in a box or in a bubble mailer or, you know, both ways perhaps. Alex to the J. Duskull. Hey, Tingy, what's up, bro? You excited? Dude, end of the month, you excited? Earthen Vassal. Ursaluna. You check for 10s on the birds? Honestly, Alex, I had like almost 100 of them. So I did check through a couple when I sent out a submission, but I didn't actually check all of them. And as you can see, if you saw the like in stock, I got a lot of 9s, not even a lot of 10s. So I was kind of lazy with it. I just kind of grabbed a bunch. So there definitely is a chance, yeah, some 10 contenders in there for sure. Alex. Yo, what's up, Sam? Sounds like he needs to take his gift back. And then Alex says the rest of the birdies. So Alex, I'll show you too, just to show you. Again, the rest aren't for sale, but I'll show you. Because I have been building these up for a while. I have. I don't really sell promos. I haven't sold promos like for a lot. So yeah, I still have plenty. But of course, you know, the plan is to hold a bunch. So I only put a couple up for sale, obviously. 1, 2, yeah, I still have like 100. If the numbers are right. Some might be missing some. If the numbers are right. Who wants to do a Black Bull battle, box versus box? Alex. I have so many EV promos from Prismatic. Yeah, man, I mean, I think holding on to promos is probably a really good choice. 4, 6, 8, and 10. Sweet. Alex, that is 25 of the birds in total. 25. One of which I think was crimped. Sure. I'll tell you one thing. Alex has a flock as well now, too, for sure. He has a flock as well, too. Enzo 1. Romance Dawn. All right, Enzo, before I open this for you, I'm just gonna quickly go put these birds back, all right? So give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Enzo! I can give it a kiss for you. Mwah. Enzo! Imagine the mango shanks. We do get Uta. The kiss of unluck? How dare you? How dare you? My kisses are nothing but lucky. How dare you? Yo, Robert with the 22. What's up, homie? Yeah, bro, the Pika got a 10, which is really nice. I was very happy to see. Yes, that Pika did get a 10. Yeah, that was nice. Hathim 1-6. Stampede. Hathim. 2, 4, 6. Hungry, they're just jealous, bro. They're jealous because they didn't get a free pack. Is my assumption. And there is Rich. It's got what? 2, 4, 6, 8 in the open box. Now it's really nice, bro, because if that Pika got a 9, it would not have been as nice. So getting a 10 on that Pika was huge. Terminal World. Angel Witch. What would you rather have? Long-term seal collection, 1-to-1 normal ETB, or 1-to-1 UPC? Something else to look at in the 150 option. Honestly, man, I personally think, even though I am not a huge Pokemon Center, like, ETB kind of guy, I do think that there is more room for something like that because it is exclusive. To some degree, it is exclusive as a Pokemon edition, like Pokemon Center edition. Whereas like UPCs, they're all the same, right? Yo! Robert with the 10! Robert! Dude, Rob, appreciate that, bro. Coming through with 10 friggin' gifties. How often do you rip packs? What's up, Alex? Usually just for new sets. I usually rip new sets for myself. And honestly, I should start, like, trying to make a habit of filming it for, like, a YouTube video, but I don't know. That is going to be QCR on the Black Dragon. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, Enzo, our first batch sold out already. We'll have more again later this week. I think Thursday. Thursday we'll have OP11, I hope. And then Thursday for sure that we're going to have the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering on Thursday. Pendulum. We got back-to-back giant hands. What did I do? No, we're talking about the other Bill. Yep. His name's William. Utopia Ray. Utopia Ray. Damn, but I think we only got one QCR there, man. I think only one. What's up, E-Rock? There are 36 packs of Brilliant Stars in a box. But again, if you're looking at my shop, we don't have boxes of Brilliant Stars. So the packs are not from booster boxes. Yo, Jay! Going in with a Shining Legends. Woo. Alright, Jay. I need to get you a fresh ETB, my friend. A fresh ETB. Now, the only downside to Shining Legends ETBs is they kind of throw them all in there. Like, they're just kind of thrown up in there. But, fresh Elite Trainer box coming in. Let's do a quick little look-see over here. Shining Rayquaza. Dude, our last ETB, we pulled a Mewtwo. Hopefully, we can go for the back-to-back on the Mewtwo. Or at least a nice Shining, right? Mew, Rayquaza. And, yep, like I said, bro, they're just kind of thrown up in there. Well, they're not. Actually, that wasn't too bad. But there should be 10. Here's another one. Here's another one. Okay, that's everything. All right, Jay, are you missing the chat, Jay? If so, we got a fresh ETB, and I'm happy to let you pick, which there should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. All right, Jay, what do you think? Do you want to pick a number out of 10? Fresh ETB opened up if you want to pick your own number. Well, E-Rock, I would say booster boxes are probably better just because you're more or less, I don't want to say guaranteed, but you're more or less expecting a certain range of pulls. They're just more expensive. So like cheaper, you get cheaper loose packs from like tins, collection boxes, but booster boxes are probably ideal. They're just a lot more expensive. Okay, number 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is gonna be a Mew. But I think most people would agree booster boxes are probably preferred. Here we go. Shining Mewtwo. Rainbow would be nice. Shaman. Can't even teabag now? Dude, I think I heard about that. Is that true? You get banned for teabagging? Is that actually true, though? Heard about that. Get banned on Call of Duty for teabagging nowadays. GG's, yeah, well, honestly, Jay, worth the shot though, bro. Worth the shot. You never know, bro. One pack, again, fresh ETB, could be a Mewtwo, would be huge. I'll catch y'all later. Just want to hop on real quick. Yo, bro, dude, Rob. I'll see you again hopefully Thursday, bro. Thank you once again, man. 10 gifted just like that, Rob. I appreciate you, bro. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. We've got a Hun L. Picking up 10 more prizzies. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the prizzies. Prizzy Wizzy. Yerp. Ryan says, I smell blue. Hopefully. We've been kind of dry on the blues. We're getting every other thing besides an evolution. Nah, we didn't pull any Luffy's out of the first batch we got, but we did pull the Ult Art event. So we did pull the Ult Art event, though. With the Zoro. Flareon. Cypher Maniacs code breaking. Pikachu. Are you going to both card parties this year? That is the plan. Unless, because like October is a far ways away. Unless something comes up, I do plan to be at both. I've already got all my stuff booked for Florida at the end of this month, so I'll be going there as a creator. And then just depending on like what happens, I do plan to go to the one in October in Seattle though as well. Great Tusk Vaporeon. And I've been to all the previous card parties. It's a lot of fun. Definitely recommend. If you can make the time in your schedule, I would definitely recommend going to card party. Monkey Dory. Yeah, just give each other an e-hug. Make up, do an e-hug. Just give us an e-hug. H to the L with the 10 Brizzies. I wonder though, like as far as the vendors go there, like how crazy things might be. And not really just because of card party, but just because of the market in general. Hopefully there are still some, you know, like good deals to be had over there. Collector.com was crazy. Was there any like crazy deals going on over there? 10 of the Prizzy Wizzies. We've got a Maverick, 12 Scarlet Violet base, and the shipping. Maverick. Okay, and Mav, you need to get your brand new box. Honey spots left on Legend Maker. There are 17 packs left in Legend Maker until it's sold out. 17. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. So there's 10 and 12. All right, Maverick. Mav, what are we looking for mostly on this set? The Slowpoke, the Drowsy. What is the history of Legend Maker? Well, I mean, I don't know about the history, but it's an older EX set. It has gold stars in it, EXs in it. Other than that, I don't know what you mean by history. Slow, bro. He says he wants the Slowpoke. Oh, and the Secret Energies as well. I feel like pumping the Slab hitbox. How old is it? I can't remember the exact year, but I want to say like 2004 or something like that. 2000 something. Miraidon. The history is legendary. It's got an Arcanine on the front. That's all you need to know. It's got Arcanine on the front. Tarantula. I'll do a 1v1 Prismatic Booster Bundle battle if anyone is interested. Dandozo. Annihilate. Dolliv. Hey! And a full art Arcanine. Nice. Dolliv. Which Gold Stars are in Legend Maker? It's the Reggies. It's like Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, Regice. And then I believe there's like Arcanine EX. I think there's a Mew EX in there too for the EXs. Great Tusk. What's up, Enzo? I think there were 8 a pack. I think there were $8 per pack. Maverick. With the Scarlet Violet, drop the base. The Gold Star Rayquaza comes from EX Deoxys, I believe. Yep, EX Deoxys. The nice thing, honestly, Matter about Scarlet base is usually you get at least 1, sometimes 2 ult arts per box. Huffin! 5 more. Stampede. Need to restock Deoxys? Bro, I don't know if it's even possible. Yeah, man, we had Deoxys at one point, bro. I miss those days. Damn, those days were crazy, bro. We had EX Deoxys, and had a little bit of EX Team Rocket returns, too. We had the Legendary Collection blisters. It's just become a lot harder to find that stuff. Yo, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon. And a QCR on the Fiendsmith. Yeah, no QCR on the Blue Eyes. What's up, Baru? Do you mean, like, what's the reward for pulling a chase card? I put an order for a 1v1 Prismatic Booster box. Anyone's interested? Oh, okay, sounds good. So, Billy, when your order's up, I'll make you, like, a battle card. And if anybody wants to 1v1 Billy with a Prismatic Booster bundle, feel free. If anybody wants to get down and dirty. Bro, I've heard of Kava. I've never been there. And I think one even opened up like last month. I've never been there still though. Kava's like... Isn't it like bowls, right? Kava's like fruit bowls or some shit. I'm looking for a battler for Black Bolt or White Flare. QCR Heavy Metal Foes. Can you go? It's Mediterranean? Bro, I feel like I looked at their menu and I was just like not super intrigued. But I think I pass it a lot though. Like I've seen it before quite a bit. Boston always gets the cool stuff first. Detroit will get it 10 years later. To be fair though, Vince, to be fair, it's not even like in Boston. It's actually here like in my town. TJ, let's go baby. Black and white rare right here. 6 of the new white flare. TJ. Nope, we haven't pulled a Reshiram yet. We did pull the Zekrom BWR. It's such a hard thing to say. BWR. We did pull the Zekrom though. Okay, yeah, Billy, if you pay double shipping, bro, we get that for you. Yeah. Do you want something extra or you just want to make it a credit? Hydreigon, nice. A really, really nice Tepig card in my opinion. Actually, yeah, bro. I would say this is a college town. I mean, I have a college, like, we got a couple in the vicinity, actually. Buffalo. Alex, I got a lot. Like, probably, actually, I mean, might not be that much. I could check for you, though. Okay, yeah, I could get you Surging Sparks if you want, a Destined Rivals if you want. You did pull the Reshiram? No, we pulled a Zekrom. Yeah, we pulled the Zekrom. We pulled a Reshiram SAR, but we didn't pull the black and white rare for it. TJ. And yo, dude, TJ, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. It does seem like White Flare is slightly more popular. Yeah, it does seem that way. Eric S2 Stampede. Eric. Vanquish Soul. Eric tried to snipe you? I mean, to be fair with them, Eric was buying these first. To be fair. It's like, if anything, you tried sniping him. I think. Yeah, Alex, I can check for you. I think we're almost done with the queue, so I can check for you. I can't help it. Honestly, bro, I missed the whole thing that happened within the chat, but... Billy did send in for a Prismatic Booster Bundle battle. He's looking for a 1v1. If anybody does want to battle against him, let me know. Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. So that's gonna be what? Peeb? It's 140. Sam, it's 140. And Billy, here is the Destined Rivals, alright, just to get you back for the double shipping. Weasel. Billy! Nothing too crazy, unfortunately, in the Destined Rivals. And let me check on the birds. Yeah, I don't have that many. I have... I lost count, bro. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 13 in total. 13. Does TCG Player have a price guide for those sets quite yet, or no? Bro, Danny! $15 slab hitbox. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slabby flipping patties. Danny. Wish cash. Well, Danny, you did say you felt like pumping, bro. You did say it.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Danny, bro, that is gonna be a pump. And while the queue is empty, let me see if there is a price guide. Because the only thing is, TJ and Sam, we just gotta make sure we're on the same page as to, like, you know, how we're gonna pick the winner, right? Is there a price guide? Black bolts. Oh yeah, dude, there is a price guide. I just don't know if all the cards are there. Are there? Ends plot. I think it's missing a couple cards though. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's missing a couple cards. Because it's not just Ends plot, right? There's Ends plot. Is Snivy really 28 bucks? There's more SARs, and I don't see them. So, yeah, it's definitely low to old 24. We're both doing white flare. I think it's gonna probably be the same thing. Let's see, white flare. It has the Reshiram, the Hilda. Doesn't have the Hilda SAR. Looks like it has the Whimsicott though. Zoom in? Yeah, I think it's, I mean, We could try to load it up, but again, it might be kind of tough. Because I see the Whimsicott, but I don't see the other ones. As far as just kind of making it easy to see who actually, you know, wins it. Yosh! 2 slab hitbox. Oh, what do we got here? Yosh does get something out of slab hitbox. It looks like 2. Hi, what's up, Boxy? PSA-10 Snorlax from Twilight. And PSA-10 Snorlax from the 151 ETB. Yosh does hit the snipe. Danny boy, 5 slab hitbox. Danny boy. Yeah, the double Snorlax, bro. Damn, Danny. Oh no, Danny. He got you, bro. He got you, dude. He sniped it up, man. Sugar, sugar, how'd you get so fly, fly? The slab hitbox is $10 a hit. $10 a hit. Why can't we do white flare? I mean, we could try. It's just that there's really no solid price guide, Sam. So it might be kind of tough to, like, you know, figure out exactly who truly won. You know what I mean? Let's try one more option here. Yeah, so you see, basically, right, if you look here, there's quite a lot of cards that don't, it says market price is unavailable. Which just kind of means from, like, a price standpoint, it's, you know, if you pull a card and there's no price data, then, you know, it's going to be tough to be like, oh yeah, you actually won. Because, like, even the Duwat's missing, there's, like, a whole page of missing cards. Try Pokedata. Find the card. I search it up here. Oh, they do have it. Let's see. White Flare. Okay, I don't know how accurate it is, but if you guys want to do it, we could base it off of this list right here, if you want. Just because, again, TCG Player doesn't really have all the prices available. Is that true? Well, the Kelder's only 20 bucks? Holy buggers. Reshram's damn, even the Hydreigon? What? This is such a sick card. Let me see where it links to. Let me just make sure these are like legit. It could be 20. Yeah, I mean, it looks legit. I mean, shit. Really? This guy sold 12 already for 16. That is way cheaper than I thought it'd be. But I mean, maybe it is accurate. The hate on the Japanese cards is not stopping. So yeah, I mean, if you guys really did want to do it, we could. But we'd use that website right there to price it, just because I think that's the only option that I've seen that really makes sense. Okay, T doesn't want to do it? Yeah, for sure. Of course, no pressure. I'm just saying, if you guys wanted to do it, that's probably the guide that we'd use. Yeah. I don't love you anymore. Yeah, it could be due mostly to the fact that you're guaranteed, not necessarily an SAR, but guaranteed like an SR or better in every box, right? How do I buy the side pit box? What's up, good? Those you just order it directly through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle in the description. They're $10 a hit. Just keep in mind though, the hitbox, it is a progressive hitbox, which basically means is, as an example, let's say this Snorlax is coming out next. It's a $100 slab. There'd be 9 bulk cards, and that 10th card in the box would be this energy saying you got the Snorlax. So that's what I mean when I say it's a progressive hitbox. So anywho, if anybody does want to verse Billy tonight in a 1v1 booster bundle battle, let me know. If anyone wants anything tonight, the queue's open for any new orders. If everybody wants anything. And I think their battle might be going down. I think they might want to do it. So again, we'll just go off of that website that I showed you guys. We're just going to go off of that one. Just because TCG Player isn't really up to date yet. Because the game hits? Yeah, I would say so. That's what I would assume. Just because if you think about it, the boxes are also usually cheaper, and you get a guaranteed hit. Could be a full art, of course, but, you know, probably more likely to get a hit in a Japanese box than you are English. Can you please say 1v1 booster bundle battle? Did I say it wrong the first time? TJ has sent in. TJ. Oh, there he is. What's up, Blue? He said we need some action. I think we got some action right now, I think. You actually said it very well, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Is it maybe it is kind of like a tongue twister. 1v1 booster bundle. Left? What do you think? Sam, are you okay with that if you get right? And actually, wow, wait, Blue said we need some action, so he picked up an Unbroken and a Cosmic. I do need a new unbroken blister. Blue, do you have a preference of which of the 3 packs you get? Okay, sounds good. So TJ, you'll get left first pick and you'll go first. Sam will get the right box and go last. Okay. You pick. I think that one. Let's go with the middle. The blue of the chew. No, yo, I think I did pick in the middle one. Actually, no. These are on the left and right, right? Should we give him the middle one, chat? What do you guys think? Middle unbroken bonds? I think this was the one in the middle, right? We'll switch it. We'll switch it. We'll give you the middle one. Yes, sir. This is Sun and Moon era. Yep. Blue. Unbroken bonds. Cosmic? Alright, Blue, I'm not gonna take blame for the unbroken bonds. I blame Vincent. I blame Vince. Togedemaru. Wheezing. Blue.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Blue said we need some action. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is not easy, bro. We know all too well. Sun and Moon is not easy at all. But yo, Blue, either way, bro. Thanks so much for putting through an order tonight, Blue. The Arbok voice line made it all worth it. Sam, just let me know if you put it through, alright? Now, sometimes Zelle lags, but just let me know if you put it through. And I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it'll just come through later. Mystical Space Typhoon support before GTA 6? Is that true? Yeah, like Mystical Space Typhoon from Yu-Gi-Oh? Mystical Space Typhoon QCR literally got bought out over the past hour. Yo, I can believe that. Especially if they gave it some support. I can believe that. And the Ghost Rare and the Ultimates? Sheesh. Bro, when are we gonna get another Ghost in the past set, bro? Yeah, wait, really? Mystical Space Typhoon archetype? I see a post from 8 months ago. Is it Cyber Shifter? Cyber Shifter, is that what it is? Okay, yeah, Sam, I don't see it come through yet, Sam, but again, I do trust that you sent it through, and it's probably just Zelle doing its good old laggy self. Alright, so I think we're ready for this battle. TJ on the left, Sam on the right. Is this correct? And TJ, you're gonna go first. Just let me know you guys agree to the terms and we'll get it started. Alright, they are agreeing. TJ, you are up first. Fight to the death. Or till death do us part. Maybe. I thought, well, maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't MST a banned card? Or maybe it was just limited, right? Maybe limited to one, perhaps? Haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! in like probably a year. I played back whenever Master Duel came out. That's when I played again. Then I kind of fell off. Can I pet that dog for the 3-year anniversary?
No.
No. No, he's sleeping.
Can I pet that dog? Alright, TJ, first one up. Now, obviously, black... Ooh, Master Ball on the Heatmore. And Hilda, which I think, according to that price guide, is like the 4th best hit. Yeah, like, according to that price guide, Hilda might even be better than some SARs. Believe it or not. Dead box, unless we get a double SR. Or also still potentially a God Pack, right? Or, I don't know. I think the black and white rare might be a secondary hit in the box too, I think. I would like to report a mod's actions. Buffalo. Gengar Prime? Bro, we pulled a Gengar Prime earlier tonight, and it was absolutely crazy. Out of the last pack, too. Ferrothorn. Was my one hit box? Oh, okay, shoot. Maybe it doesn't replace it then. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe it might. I can't remember. Because we pulled the Zekrom. I can't remember if it was the second hit or the only hit. I might have to go back and check it out, but... No, the black and white rare is the best pull you can get. Yeah, absolutely. And in this side, I think the SAR version as well is the second best. The ice cream cone. Tool Scrapper. Keldeo. Although, what is surprising is, I don't think I saw the Hilda SAR. Or maybe I did. We'll double check. We'll double check that website. But did I see the... Oh my god, we got another Sawsbucks. Damn. Now they're coming out like crazy. We didn't see a single one in our first 2 cases. Listen. Okay, so TJ with the whole box. Again, you get 4 ARs guaranteed and at least 1 SR. In this case, it was the Hilda. All right, Sam, you are second up to bat, and let's see what we got. So essentially right now, you got to beat Hilda. This is what it's looking like. And before we actually cut the packs in, let's quickly take a look here. Yeah, the Hilda SAR is not on that website. So we'll have to just play it by ear. We'll just take a look. We'll see what makes the most sense, and we'll do some Googling depending on what it is. Because it shouldn't be that difficult. We pretty much just gotta look up the price of your guys' SRs, essentially. I don't think any of the Master Balls so far seem like they're gonna take over, but we'll see. Yeah, so the Hilda, the full art Hilda's there. The SAR version isn't there. Obviously, that would win, right? Obviously, but just saying for the sake of fairness, you know what I mean? We'll take a look. I bet DuckDuckGo would get you the answer. What's that other one? They got what? Bing, right? Bing is the other one? Bing. Keldeo. Potential Divine Fist for Thursday? Yes. I could try to check the tracking number to get a double, make sure, but I am assuming they should be here Thursday. I picked up 2 more cases. The ice cream cone. Is that a... Oh, in a Master Ball Sawsbucks. Yo, bro. We really are pulling a ton of Sawbucks now. Ton of them. Nah, bro, Julian, congrats on it, homie. Enjoy your Wednesday, brother, and I will see you again on Thursday. If you want, Julian, let me know. I can ship you out tomorrow instead of Sunday, but it's really your call, alright? But thanks again. Jiltic. Damn, bro, they fell over once again. Yo, the Stunfisk! Look at that. Look at that, bro. That should win the battle. I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, Julian, sounds good. Julian, sounds good. That Lugia gets 10 was such a fake out, bro. I didn't think it was gonna be possible because they didn't upcharge it. So, you know, you would, I mean, any logical person would assume, yeah, probably a 9. So that was great. Yeah, that was great to see, to be honest. Ooh, okay, we haven't seen your SR yet. It's not over yet. Still no SR coming out. Swaddle. Ooh, alright, Sam. That means it's gotta be in one of these two, bro. And it is another Hilda! Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Buffalo! Oh god. Alright, well, let's take a look here. Eek. Alright, that is, okay. That is gonna be a problem. Alright, so we can safely assume the EXs don't matter at all. So really, we just gotta focus on the Master Balls, the AR, and again, I mean, these won't matter because it's a tie. Okay, so these were the first 4. Those are Sam's. And the Hilda doesn't matter either. Okay, so we are looking at these 4 Master Ball Heatmore, these 4, and a Master Ball Sawsbucks. Okay, well, let's see if we can find any of these on that list. Gothella? So Gothella is on Sam's side. So let's see if we look up these 4 real quick just to see where they are on this list. Let's see, we got... So Gotharita is a little bit less. Vanilla doesn't have a price. Alright, Sawsbucks. $4.49. Pharaoh $4.70 or $4.34. And they don't even have the Master Balls. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should we just do a just like an even split? Like you guys both keep your boxes, or what do you guys think? Again, that was kind of the big worry that I was having was, you know, the prices are not really concrete. Sawsbucks and then Heatmore. Down with that? Okay, Sam, what do you think? Okay, cool. So both people have agreed to a draw. So I think that's just the gentleman thing to do is leave it in at a draw. Because again, it's just kind of tough with the price guide on TCG not really being up to date. It's kind of tough. So, TJ, this was your box, and you're just going to keep all the contents, all right? So, Hilda for the big hit. Yeah, hopefully the price guide is, like, fully fleshed in the next couple days. Because, again, the set just came in. It came out on Friday, so it has been a while. So, it's surprising that it's not fully fleshed, but I think that's just the safe gentleman thing to do, to be honest. It's just to split it at this point. Everyone gets a Hilda. Also, Sam, it does say that Zelle says it was unable to deposit it, so if you wouldn't mind to resend it, that would be appreciated. If that doesn't work, you could also just send it to the Venmo or the Zelle too, alright? TCG workers? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, there's some sort of like union buster thing going on. Yeah, I heard about that. The other person's missing out and getting a Hilda full art? Well, I mean, they both agreed, right? They both agreed to split it, and if they both agree with it, then I think that makes sense. Bill to the B sent in for the shipping. Hell yeah, Bill, thank you. Yeah, Venmo, Zelle, I mean, Zelle usually works. I don't know why it says unable to deposit, but usually Zelle's totally okay too. Let me see. But yeah, you can do it anyway, Sam. PayPal directly, the website, Venmo, whatever works. Hello, what's up, Christian? Yeah, this is payment failed, so I'm not really sure. So right now, good to be independent seller. What's up, John? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean not tied to, like, eBay or whatnot, or drip is what you mean? I sent my payment by bird. It'll be in by next stream. Bro, that's a fast bird, bro. We decided that card party will be our honeymoon because we have no time off. Yo, wait, that's kind of cool, though. Does that mean another McDonald's trip? Show off the Weiss collection to another kid at McDonald's? Oh, bro, that was funny. Show off another collection to a kid at McDonald's. Oh my god! Austin! Yo! Yo, are you guys ready for this? Oh my god. Guys, 91 packs of Temporal Forces. Austin, was this on purpose, bro? Tell me before I get excited. Was this for real? N 91 might have been all we had on the site, low key. That might have been why it was 91. Let me see. Yeah, all we had was 91 on the site. But Austin, let me know. Let me know if you're in the chat, Austin. Before I open it. You wanted 91 packs? Which is 2 whole booster boxes and 19 on top. Yeah, he put in an extra 1. Yeah, Austin, if you're in the chat, just let me know, alright? I know we opened up some EV Heroes for you today, but just let me know if this was correct before I begin opening it. I'm mailing a single dollar every day to have enough money for a base set pack? 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. So that's 19. That is 91 packs on the table right here. Okay, cool, Sam. Thanks, brother. I'll let you know. All right, appreciate it, Sam. I think it's still gonna take some time, so let's see. Austin, are you here? 91 is crazy, but he did also order 68 EV Heroes tonight. I went to Card Fest in Orlando. He went to the biggest McDonald's, got a feast to split it. Wait, the biggest McDonald's is in Orlando? Also, what did he say? He used to say about being independent. I think I missed any next message. Yup, this is No Name Austin. Yup. Yeah, Sam, that's alright, brother. Yep, Sam, that's cool. Guys, I think we're gonna do it, bro. Austin's been around for months and months and months. So I'm sure he really wants it, but I feel bad opening or that I'm here to see it because it's a lot of packs. Austin! We gonna do it? What do you guys think, chat? Just do it? I would like for him to be here to see it, but... $91 Temporal Forces. Okay, we're gonna start off with the 19 on top. Dun Sparks. Say my name, say my name. I'll say Austin M. Not Austin H. Austin M. And he says, just the hits. Can we pick him at least? I don't know if it's possible. His YouTube name is like no name. Ectodrill. He has one of those YouTube names that like doesn't show up any characters, so I don't know if it's even possible to add him. Yeah, yells at, I mean, I think I've seen, it's like a weird string of characters. I think I've seen it on during the Battle Royale, but... Marida. Iron to the leaves. Look outside, the moon is pink? Is it actually? Damn, bro, I kind of want to take a little break and go look. Is it actually pink? If you're lying, bro, dude, times like this is when I wish I had like a telescope. Melmetal. He passed out in his chair? Austin, where art thou? Maridon. I know the moon gets red sometimes, but maybe pink is like the first stage. You know what I mean? It gets pink, then it gets red. Triple A for the win. Yo, Austin, what's up, bro? Austin, we're in the middle of opening up your Temporal Forces. This is what you wanted, right, Austin? 91 packs of Temporal. We were trying to add you, but it's hard because, you know, you have no username, so it's hard to add you. Triple A? So what, you got into a car issue? A car dilemma? If you could eat the moon, what would it taste like? Saucebucks. I think everyone thinks the moon would just be like a big block of cheese, right? Gengar. Yeah, Billy, I think he's here. Yep, I just saw him type AAA for the win. It's called a strawberry moon or some shit, and it isn't gonna happen. Shins for another 48 years? Wait, is that true, bro? Then maybe I should go look at it. Because I don't know, maybe I won't be alive to see the next one. It's sad to think, but maybe true. Ah, he went to order 911 worth of packs. Okay, so Austin, those were the ones from the open booster box, and now we got 2 full booster boxes coming up. But you didn't tell us though, Corgi. Was it actually pink though? Correct answer. The moon, according to William Farrell, tastes like barbecue spare ribs. Yeah, what's up, dude? Walking away. J-Dog, I live in Arizona. Can you 100% confirm that it's not pink? Bro, TJ. You were lying about it being pink, dude? TJ, maybe your window has a tint to it, bro. Salvatore. Maybe your thing got a little tint to it. Look up Moon Pie and let me know if you ever had one of them. Bro, that sounds, Chris, I don't know if I want to look that up, bro. Moon Pie? That sounds like something completely different, if you know what I mean. Sounds completely different. Bramblegast. It's called a strawberry moon because it occurs during the OG strawberry harvest season. Excadrill. Cool, yep. Sam, I got it, brother. Sam, thank you, brother. I got it. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, Sam. I knew I could trust you. I knew I could trust you. Thank you, Sam. After the back-to-back Umbies, I was like, he wouldn't scam me, right? I got him back-to-back Umbies. Yeah, kind of unfortunate about the price guide, man. I tried, but it's just tough. Because if the next option was to look on eBay, and obviously eBay is just tough because, you know, some sell for a little bit more, some a little bit less, some in the middle. So, like, at that point, it's kind of tough. We didn't have, like, a website to tell us the exact, you know, price down to the cents. This gets kind of convoluted, really, to use eBay. Because, you know, some sell for less. If they're a little bit better centering, they might pay more. You think it's going to be a 10, yada, yada. Bro, we pulled 2 Sawsbucks tonight. Maybe 3. I think 2 I remember, but maybe 3. Have you seen the new OP11 double pack Katadon that came out? The Katakuri Don card? Actually, I don't think I have. A Katakuri Don card? Gengar. Iron Valiant. Yeah, Sam, that's all good, bro, Sam. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for trying Zelle anyhow to, like, you know, save me a little bit there, bro. So appreciate it, Sam. Yeah, no stress either way. I appreciate it, though, man. Thanks for being a man of your word. There's a giant tree in the way? Wait, Billy, you couldn't just, like, move to the side? You know, I guess we could have checked price charting. I personally just never use price charting for anything. I don't like price charting very much. But if it would have worked, we could have tried it. For now, though, Austin, we're just going to leave it be. Both parties agreed to just split it, you know, and call it even, call it a draw. So I'm okay with that outcome. They both agreed to it, so let's not, you know, go back and try to change it, whatever. Sawsbucks. That requirement to put pants on and go outside? Bro, you can go outside in your boxers, bro. Epic. Maridon. Or, like, put on, like, a robe or something, you know what I mean? Do you have any Unseen Forces or Crystal Guardians? I have these. I don't have any Crystal Guardians, but I have these, and they do contain Unseen Forces. So yeah, there's an Unseen Forces in it, but I don't have any Crystal Guardians. And really, the only Unseen Forces that I have are in those 3-pack boxes. I have returned. Wait, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Definitely not pink. Probably only pink when the sun's setting and the moon's just starting to rise. Maximum builds. Ring. They're $2,250. But if you pay for it through Zelle, you can save 3% through Zelle off that. Lick a tongue. Is that my 3-pack box? Well, Cam, I have a couple. So those are the ones that I use for show, but I have a couple. So when you do pick one up, or if you do pick one up, I let you pick out of the whole bunch. Got a couple of them. I love everything in his arms. Bro, I know, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, bro, I've really optimized. I like to think I've really optimized my setup. It's not the coolest, it's not the prettiest, but it's definitely optimized. Bro, my man said maybe we can open a few? What? Yo, bro, Cam is out of his mind, dude. He said maybe we can open a few, bruh. I'll take a look, Cam. I don't even have left, but I'll check for you after this one. My man said maybe a few. Tera. Functionality better than aesthetics? Facts. Oh, great, facts. Absolutely. Well, I can't. I mean, what? I needed to look aesthetically for who, bro? For me? I don't care. I needed to be functional. Okay, speaking of functional, we did not get an SIR in that box. Is that true? We did get a gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hits. And I guess the gold might have replaced the SIR. The Raging Bulls. Yep, we did pull a Gengar Prime tonight. Yep, we sure did. I opened 2 gold stars on my channel this week, and now I have the fever. Wait, Cam, which ones did you pull, bro? Which gold stars? Wiggly. And dude, Cam, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Oh, Gold Star Jolteon? Jolteon out of Power Keepers? Damn, bro, that's solid, bro. I pulled a Gold Star Vapey once, but that's the only Gold Star I've actually ever pulled. Gold Star Vaporeon. Really can't. The Gold Stars are tough. Some sets, you get like a Gold Star in every box. Some sets, it's like a Gold Star in every like 2 boxes. Gold Stars are not easy, bro. Dude, actually, Loop, I think I forgot to make a timestamp. I don't actually remember. But if you scrub back, the stream so far has not been that long. So if you scrub back, it was tonight. Probably at like the 2-hour to 3-hour mark-ish. Somewhere in there, I'd assume. I think Team Rocket Returns is every one in every 2 boxes. Yeah, it kind of differs. I think some sets are like 6 per case, and some sets are like 3 per case. And Team Rocket Returns is a crazy one, bro. With the Gold Star starters in it. Cypher Mania. Alright, Austin. Come on, brother. We need an ult art. 2 full boxes. Fluttermane. Poochie. Gouging Fire. Full disclosure, Gold Start. Mystery boxes by Vault. They were so goated, pulls and graded. Cam, you talking about like Pokevaults? Since when did Pokevault have Gold Star pack or EX packs? Well, you got those out of Pokevault's mystery packs? Or is that a different vault? What? When the hell did he make those? That's sick. Oh, they were slabs. Ah, wait, Cam, so they were slabs. Like, not packs, they were slabs? Did some new Rocket Edition ones. Shiftery. Ah, I see. I was like, bro, how do you get EX? Bro, it's so hard to get unweighted EX packs. Like, it is so difficult to get unweighted EX packs nowadays. Ah, okay, I see. I was gonna say, bro, pulling gold stars is really difficult. I was gonna say, like, bro, how many EX packs did you open, man? What are the chances of getting the reverse holo Gengar or Mew from Legend Maker? I don't know the exact chances, but the nice thing about the EX sets is you are guaranteed a reverse in every pack. So, like, we are gonna get 36 reverses in the box. Every pack has it. The odds, though, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta at least be one of each. I would assume, but I don't know. Yeah, when you think about it, I don't know. Because, dude, the reverse holo Mew is sick out of that one, right? Yeah, that Mew is sick. Max Belts. Is that true? The Raging Bolt is still number 1? Okay, nice. I think I like the Suicune the most out of this set. Bro, Austin, where is the old art, bruh? Do you have any tattoos besides the baby Ray Ray? I'll have you know, it's a full-grown adult. Okay? Alright, Spider? It is a fully grown adult Ray Ray. I will not take that slander. But no, that's my only tattoo. That's the only tattoo I got. Is my adult Ray Ray. It's an adult, though. Not a baby, it's an adult. Austin says it's hiding TF style? Bro, we really need to get one, man. Are you kidding me? Hey, the Chatots. Chatots. My YouTube mini player isn't working. Honestly, I think I've had that happen. You just gotta restart the app, I think. Elgin. Bramblegast. Come on, brother. I can't give up hope. Come on. Scovillain. Wait, shit, what you mean, bro? I have one. It's the Ray Ray tattoo. I have one. You know, speaking of which, I did see a content creator that I saw a video of actually has a Ray Ray tattoo. What was her name? I think like Jinkies Company or something. And she has a tattoo on her shoulder. Another gold? Bruh. Austin, we got double golds out of the 2 boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And another gold. Brother. It happens. Dude, Austin, Austin, bro, I'm more pissed than you are, man. I'm more angry for you than you are. Bro, Austin, let me see if I can find something to throw in for you, bro. Holy moly. Holy moly. 91 packs, no ult dart. 2 sealed boxes. 2 sealed boxes. Austin. All right, Austin, I know it's really not that much. It's kind of cool, but Austin, I'm gonna give this to you as a gift. I guess, sorry about the bad luck, brother, but this is a nice one. It's a nice one. It's PSA 9 Charmander, and it's a little bit different because it's not your stock standard one. This is actually the one from the UK version. So you see it says 1909 2000. So that is not your stock standard one. That is actually the one from the UK base set. The UK version. So Austin, dude, I appreciate the massive order, bro. I'm sorry that I cannot get you an SIR. We literally gave it our all. I mean, bro, booster boxes and everything. We weren't even loose packs. There was just sealed boxes. So Austin, thank you once again, bro. And again, I know it's not like crazy over the top, you know, valuable, but it's a pretty nice card. Base set Charmander from the UK and a PSA 9. Yup, that was all one order for Austin. Yup. Shout out to Charmander. I think it's a cool slab. It's a cool one, I think. So, Billy, it doesn't look like anyone has signed up to verse you in the bundle. So what do you think, Billy? Do you want to just keep the credit? Do you want to open one for yourself? Or do you want to, because we could always keep it for even next stream too, see if people want to battle you on the next stream even. Paradox would have hit? I think Paradox, I don't know, because what do you think? When did Pokemon stop guaranteeing you like one, I mean, I say guaranteed, but like when did they stop putting basically 1 or 2 in every box? Lost Origin? I don't know about Lost Origin, bro. I don't know about Lost Origin. You think so? Okay, so last call. If anybody wants to verse Billy in a 1v1 bundle battle, speak now for all your piece. And if Billy, if nobody wants to battle you, you can happily pick right or left for your bundle if you want. I got graham crackers instead of Cheez-Its at snack time today. SMH. Hey, Destiny, what's up, dude? Well, Camden asked about this. I'll show him this. Man, at one point, this box used to be full. This used to be a full box at one point. But now, it's just kind of full. So yeah, Cam, I don't know if you're here or not, but That is what I'm looking like still on the EX boxes. How'd you even get all those? Well, I found a guy that had a bunch and I paid him a crazy amount for it. That's how I got them. Yeah, they're 85. Well, it's kind of nice because, dude, I mean, if you buy an EX box, you have to go through a whole break of it. Those are 3 packs. So if someone wants to break it or you're like a 3-person split on it, it's a nice way to have unweighed EX packs. Yeah, without getting crazy. Oh, damn! J-Dog, you want to battle him? You want to battle him, J-Dog? So yeah, if you want J-Dog, you can. No pressure, but if you want to, for sure. Honestly, dude, Alex, I think I'm already, like, pretty well priced on the birds. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm pretty well priced on it. I think I'm selling one for 75. Let me see. Yeah, 85 at auction, 85, 80, 88, 75 plus shipping, 86, 100 even, 78, 91. So yeah, honestly, Alex, I think 75 is already kind of like bottom price. This one did sell for 64, but that's like 1. J-Dog did sign up for the battle. All right, Billy, J-Dog, what do you guys think? Who wants right? Who wants left? Yo, Haley. What's up, Haley? I never bought a single pack of Prismatic before, so even if I lose, it'll be as if I've ever... Yeah, honestly, bro, J-Dog, probably better to not open this set. The pull rates are so bad. So bad. Austin, they're both battling a Prismatic booster bundle. Okay, Billy, are you okay with taking left? J-Dog asked right. Are you okay with the left one? Billy, let me know if you're still here. You okay with the left one? Billy. J-Dog will go first and pick. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sounds good. All right, if that is the case, J-Dog, you will get the first pick, but you'll also go first, all right? So, J-Dog on the right booster bundle. And actually, while we're at it, though, we'll also open up this one, too, Billy. We'll open your packs last. We'll get the bundle open. All right, we need a clean fight. No kicking, no biting, and hopefully, a blue border card. J-Dog, you are up to bat first. I'm destroying a coffee cake from the girl. Dude, coffee cakes are so good, bro. Coffee cakes, coffee rolls are so good. I usually pick up the one, I think it's called Drake. I think the brand is Drake, right? Drake coffee cakes. Iron Boulder. Show me the blue. Sneasel on the Pokeball. You think you can be Wade's mentor on how to be cool? Dragable. Dragable. Friends in Paldea. A coworker brought me 6 packs from the Pokemon Center Japan, even brought me a Pokemon Center Japan bag, and the packs are only $2 Canadian each in a vending machine. J-Dog! Bruh. You see, J-Dog, this is why I told you. It might have been better. You have never opened up Prismatic because it is brutal. It is brutal for this set, brother. It is brutal. Alright, Billy. You gotta just pull something, bro, please. Just pull something decent, please. Just something somewhat decent, please. Espeon. Iron Thorns. $5? Yeah, Alex, the only problem that I have, dude, is that if you think about it, the card itself was 60 and the grade was 20. So I'm already in the bucket like $80 if you think about it per slab. So like, you know, to go really any cheaper, it's honestly going to be like an L. Like, I'm already taking a small L at 75. 65, I'll take like a $15 loss per slab. But again, of course, it's not your fault if I take an L, but just kind of the way that I'm thinking of. What is this? Bro, is that part of the bundle? Did that come out of a pack? What is it? What was that? Is that part of the bundle, or did that come out of the pack? Yo, Zed, it has been a minute, Zed. What's up, dude? Houndoom. Houndoom. Bro. Bro, Prismatic, man. Prismatic is never up to good, bro. He can have all of that? What a set? Bro, J-Dog! J-Dog says, I don't even want to price check him. He said, I forfeit. Honestly, I feel like the Espeon might have took the win anywho. Alright, bro. J-Dog, thanks so much for getting in the battle, bro, and taking him up on it. It's just like, bro, this set's just dookie, bro. I mean, it's a great set if you can get pulls, but getting pulls is just too tough. It's just too tough, man. So again, thanks to both the battlers there. It's just hard to make something out of this one. It really is. Oh my god, brother Craig! Craig, dude! 9 Prismatic for brother Craig. Jeez. All right, Craig, you gonna show us how it's done? Show us how it's done, baby. Atticus. Billy says, I can't watch. Dude, honestly, Billy, we just gotta root for him, bro. Anybody that buys Prismatic deserves the whole chat support. They really do. Because this set be making it tough. This set be making it so tough. Banary. He says, watch and learn, people. Watch and learn. Bro, come on, Craig. Come on, Khalid. Let's do it, bro. Blue or Demi? Blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, he really got it. He really got it. Oh my, you can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make this stuff up, dude. Bro. All right, guys, what do we have? What do we have? It is a blue border. It is a blue border. Craig's a paid actor? I'm just so happy to see a blue border, bro. You guys understand. I am so happy. Oh, the Vaporeon! Did anybody guess Vaporeon? I don't think anyone did. He said, watch and learn, people. He said, watch and learn. He said he needed it? That is awesome. That is a awesome pull. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right. I know you're probably gonna ask about the condition. A little bit thicker on the right. In case anybody's wondering, that is coming out of the accessory pouch packs. Accessory pouch boxes? Can we get a second one, or is that too crazy, guys? A second one, or are we just, is that just nonsense? You're gonna probably go through their 400 packs before you see another one? Come on, Master Ball maybe? A second blue border would be nuts. Professor's Research. Yo, dude, Zed, I can't remember, bro. Remember when we played Super Smash Bros? Did I beat you or did I lose to you? I know I beat Vin. That I remember. But I think you played Donkey Kong. Did I beat you or did I lose that day? I can't remember, but I want to remember. I think I beat you, right? Or did I lose? I did win? Bro, that's what I was saying, bro. Back then, people were not putting respect on my name, man. They weren't. I did win? Bro, so I beat everybody? I thought someone beat me, though. Nobody beat me that day? My freaking man, Khalid! Did you guess Vaporeon? Did you really? Pre-recorded. Will Smith? Bro, you didn't guess it. Ryan, you didn't freaking guess it, dude. You're pulling my leg. So it was definitely a little bit thicker on the top compared to the bottom. There's a little white dot up there, a little. Super tiny. Actually, pretty good. The only problem with this, though, Klieg, is it's just kind of off-centered. But I think I only see one super tiny white dot. Like, that is ultra... I gotta zoom in so much just for you to see it. That is ultra, ultra tiny. It's mostly, if anything, gonna probably be an issue about the centering. That is true, bro. Tera Fest was lovely, bro. Yeah, Tera Fest was lovely. 9 is fine. Yeah, I would assume that's probably going to be a 9. Like, maybe you could get lucky on it, but, like, my pre-grade would probably be like a 9. Just because it's off top to bottom and a little bit off right to left, too. Bro, Austin now says, let me get a box of Surging Sparks. And 2 on top. Guys, Austin is going in. Austino! If you do want to pick your full box, right or left, feel free. But you also, you're at 38, so he's going to get 2 on top as well. What are the chase cards? What's up, Ronnie? If you're talking about the ones in the corner, that is Brilliant Stars, Ultar Charizard, Ultar Mewtwo from the new Destined Rivals set, and then Umbreon from Prismatic, or even from Tera Fest. And I guess technically you can also pull Mewtwo in Glory to Team Rocket as well. Right. Awesome. Actually, let's do these. We'll do them all. Of course we're going to do them all. What's the High Roller hitbox? So essentially what it is I took 50 items. The average price of all the items is 75. But obviously, just like most hitboxes, you could get something way above 75 in value. I wouldn't say way below 75, but like I would say the floor is like 5 packs of Twilight, Surging, Prismatic, 151. But of course, when you buy into it, you could get something lower than 75 in value, something just about, and also things above it. It's like on the high end, you're looking for like booster boxes, you know, things like that, vintage packs. On the lower end, you're looking at like 5 packs of certain sets. Phoebus. Yeah, no, it's all energy cards in there, and I just shuffle it and you get one. And then on the card is written what you get. So unlike the other hitboxes, you always get something. Just, of course, you do run the risk of getting less than 75 value and then more than 75 value. You know, dude, I'm not a big CGC guy, but I will admit, old CGC with the blue would look fire with the Vaporeon. But now that it's like the black label and stuff like that, I don't even know. Kilowattrel. Yeah, sure, Doug, if you want, bro. Yeah, no pressure, man. The queue's looking pretty barren, so if you want something to be pretty quick. What set is the Charizard? That is from Brilliant Stars. The Ultar Charizard's out of Brilliant Stars. Phoebus. Tag is good. Yeah, you know, we did some researching on at least one card today about Tag, and it looked like it did actually sell for more than PSA. Still need to look at some more cards to get a, you know, more variance in what I'm looking at, but I don't know. Because it looks like that one card did sell for more than PSA did, but at the same time, PSA sold way more copies of it than the singular Tag listing that was there. Honeybird 9s again? Oh no, I have to double count. I'm not actually sure. I'll have to double count for you. Tapu Lele. So yeah, Alex, like I said, I'm not trying to really play hardball or anything, but just kind of give you my honest, you know, like, perspective on it. 60 plus 20 for the grade. I'm basically $80 in on the slab, so... Iron Crown. You know, it's funny because we pulled that Ulthard Zard for J-Dog and it had a massive error on it. The back of the card was completely upside down. Let's feel... Austin, we need the butthole Pikachu. And, well, we do get a Pikachu. Not the butthole one, but a Pikachu. That Spiral is kind of hot. You talking about the Spheal? Are you talking about the Spheal? Togetic. Zyrude. Yeah, Billy, just pretty much 36 times the pack price. And if they're out of stock on the website, let me know. I could put more back in stock. Iron Crown. I don't know if I regret not selling my Pika while the hype was so high. Depends, bro. I guess it depends. Like, how much do you really love the card, right? I guess is the really key factor there. Austin said, man, this set sucks. Dude. No, Austin, I feel for you, brother. This is what, our third full booster box now? Bro, we need to get you an Ulthar, bro. We really do. Yeah, I'm having a good day, big guy. It's electric, bro. I try to have a good day every day, man. I feel like a lot of it's all how you look at things, right? I try to have a good day every day, man. Life's too short to be trying to have bad days. Now, of course, some days really are just bad, but, you know, I try to always have a positive outlook. Life's too short to be mopey, man. I'm so relieved the Vaporeon is the last one that I needed. Bro, Klieg, you're actually almost done, bro. But although, to be fair, Umbee and Sylveon are the most expensive, right? So those are like the hardest to... Although, I don't know. Like, as far as pulling goes, I would imagine they're all the same odds, right? Like, Umbee, Sylveon, Vaporeon, they probably all have the same exact odds, if you think about it. How do we get the Umbreon on the table? That is on the gauntlet. So it's $25 for a spot, for a chance to win it on Gauntlet. Bro, I have some really bad news about the cherry tree, bro. It's actually shocking. I went outside, and my cherry tree, one of its, like, branches broke. It's the biggest branch on the cherry tree broke. So, yeah. It like, broke kind of halfway, so I basically, like, used, like, a rope and a stick to tie it. And I'm hoping that it, like, heals over and it, like, attaches itself back. I don't know if that's even possible, but I hope so. Man, I've had that cherry tree for, bro, probably like 3-4 years now, maybe? It's been a while. 2, 3, 4 years, something like that. And it's only ever given me one cherry, bro. One singular cherry, and it was eaten by a bird, I think. Kilowattrel. Same odds for an SIR, 1 in 36 specific SIR, then 1 in 65 packs for an SIR actual pull rates. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is like those, like the SIR makes sense because those, they just divide 1 by how many SIRs exist, right? But like the actual SIR pull rate for a non-specific one, I wonder how they really figured out it's 1 in 65. Gastrodon. Come on, brother. Old Art. Come on. Come on. Toga Kiss. Chop it down, Abraham Lincoln style, boss? Wait, why would I chop it down, bro? I'm trying to have the cherry tree. Why am I trying to chop it down? One in 45, 1 in 35, 1 in 35. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, bro. Those seem low. I feel like it's a lot higher than that. I mean, realistically. Brother, how do we not get you an SIR again, bro? That's not George, that's Abe Lincoln. Ostino! Two, 4, 6, 8, 12. And I think 410. I think the Phoebus came out of the 2 extra packs, I think. Bro, guys, that is the 3rd box we've opened for Austin tonight and haven't pulled him a single SIR. Like, what? But dude, Austin, bro, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate the order, Austin. Eric S. 2 more. Stampede. If Tag did special looking labels for 10s like Becca Black labels, I think Tag was more popular than it is right now. I mean, they kind of have like their own thing, right? They have like the out of 1,000 super score. You call it an Arbanist if you can. That's how the cherry tree at my childhood home slowly died after a branch broke. Wait, really, JB? You think my cherry tree is gonna die? And QCR Gotti. Honestly, bro, that's kind of sad, bro. I feel like the cherry tree hasn't really done very well. Like, for as long as I've had it, bro, I feel like it hasn't done very well, to be honest, either. If your cherry tree dies and you come to the funeral, I'm definitely gonna try to save it, bro. Because I was looking forward to the day where I'd have like a massive tree and it'd be giving me like a ton of cherries. But I only ever got one from it so far and it looks like it's gonna die. So I'm gonna try to resuscitate it though. J to the dog. 1 high roller hitbox. Yeah, bro, cherries are really nice. Dude, and the single one that it gave me, it got eaten by an animal. J-Dog! Okay. 5 prismatic J-Dog! He also said he's never opened it since the battle. J-Dog. 5 prismatic evolutions. What, you know, like, I don't know how many guys live in Massachusetts or, like, by neighboring, like, states, but, like, what are some other options? Because, like, dude, I would love to try to, like, grow, like, a full assortment of different fruits. But when you say arbanist, JB, are you just talking about, like, an expert? Like, that's what an arbanist is, right? Or you mean, like, to buy a new tree? Or, like, to contact them to help me fix it? Jolteon. Couple seeds? Well, Grizz, I mean, like... I mean, hey, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of tree either, but... but... Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to that kind of tree either, now that I think about it, but... Fez, is it easy to grow? Like, outside? And Vaporeon. I want to plant a money tree. Bro, I've seen those. They grow to be really, really big. Like, you can, like, line up the, like, the ceiling of your house, basically, like, around, like, the perimeter of it, and they can get really big. They'll, like, circle your whole living room if you want it. J to the dog. Snag the Badoo. It's a hit. Talking about this one? Is that what you're talking about, Alex? J-Dog. And bro, dude, James, thanks for giving the hitbox a shot tonight, man. Oh my god, guys. Brother. Austin. Austin can't stop, won't stop, dude. 60 shrouded? The manliest set ever made? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Put up the poll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many of you guys think Shrouded Fable is the worst set? Or what would you guys say is the worst set? Personally, I always say Scarlet Violet Base is the worst. Scarlet Violet Base is definitely the worst. Sheesh. Austin! 60 packs. You know what? We'll double them up. We'll go like this. Make stacks of 20 here. Ink. Galvantula. Put on the poll. I need 2 more options. Scarlet Violet Base. I guess I don't have to make it. I can make it out of 2, I guess, as well, too. What are the other 2 options should I do? Or should I just make a Shot of Fable, Scarlet Violet Base? That's gonna work. The way Temporal does it, yo, facts. But honestly, dude, Temporal, that was a poor showing for it, but it was, I like Temporal. I like this set. I guess I have bad taste. Honestly, Austin, I can see why. People say they hate this set the most, but I think Scarlet Base is the worst, personally. Monkey Dory. I'd say this might be second worst, though. This still might be second worst. Let me think. Is there anything worse? Scarlet Base, unfortunately, would take the -10 spot. Worst one to be Scarlet Base. Then... I'm trying to think. Oh, SIR! SIR! The Petulant! I'm trying to think though. After Scarlet Base, I don't know, dude. Paradox has the Groudon, man. That Groudon in Paradox has got to be one of the best IRs I think I've seen in a while. That Groudon is so tough. So I can't really faithfully say Paradox. I can't. And even the Garchomp's pretty tough too, bro. That Garchomp in that set's also nice too, in my opinion. I think this set has some of the best artwork for illustration rares, but there's just no chase in my opinion. Yeah, I think that's where the issue is, a lot of people. Is, you know, like Petulant, Okidogi, and stuff like that are not like fan favorites. They're kind of like, they're newer Pokemon, right? They kind of get the shafting. Yeah, I agree too. We were talking about that earlier too. Stellar is kind of like, outside of Bulbasaur and Squirtle, Stellar is definitely like, you know. I don't know, but you guys putting, so I mean, again, everyone's gonna disagree because everyone has their own tier list, but like for me, Scarlet Base is worst. Is Stellar worse than Shrouded Fable? I mean, Shrouded Fable does have the Persian, the Houndoom, the Dusknoir Duskull line, but I agree, the ult arts are just kind of lacking. And Journey Together, I feel like the same about Journey Together. I could actually see that going up on the worst tier list too. Oh, bro, Emerging Powers was dookie, but Emerging Powers wasn't Scarlet Violet era, right? So you can't count that one. Scarlet Base, Stellar, and Shrouded Fable I like. The problem is, dude, is I feel like any set that I look at, I can definitely say, oh yeah, like I like this card, I like that card. But I guess it's more of like a overall type of feel, you know, overall kind of vibe. The Tropicos is sick, and so is the Douche Bun! Pheasantipity. At this point, it has to factor in the monetary value. Honestly, no, I don't think so. Because, like, if you're factoring in, like, monetary value, then I guess, oh. Then, like, at that point, wouldn't Prismatic just be, like, #1? Are you serious? Bro, we really got cursed by the Petulant. We really got cursed by the Petulant, bro. Boo? Bro, why am I getting booed, man? Shane says take this set off the menu. F that card, show me the doggo? At this rate, I think we got 2 SIRs and 20 packs. If we stay on schedule or like stay on that same wavelength, 4 more, although that kind of seems unrealistic. 4 more SIRs. Can we do it? Bro, when is YouTube gonna let mods start polls, bro? Is that not already a thing? Like, why is that not a thing? Hey, we do get an Okie Dokie full art. Okie Dokie. Cresselia. I wish I could set polls, bro. I wish so too, bro. Because I gotta be honest, setting up a poll is so difficult. That's because I got so many cards on the table, bro. So using my keyboard, like, is actually, like, kind of difficult. There's just too much bulk stacks in the way. Booloo. Booloo, booloo. Do a Google Sheet form with a rack and stack? What is that? With a rack and stack? Something else? Cleek, I thought we got you like an evolution, didn't we, bro? I could be wrong though. Like, other than the Vaporeon, I thought we got you a different evolution too, I thought. Is DR top 3? My top 4 right now would probably be, in no particular order, but Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates, and Destined Rivals. The only thing is, though, is like, and I'm gonna get some hate for this, but, you know, if like pull rate isn't a factor, market price isn't a factor, I like Prismatic a lot, man. Like, if the packs were so much cheaper, and you could just rip like a shit ton way cheaper, it'd be mad fun. Like, pulling God packs, pulling the blue borders is so nice. Like, when you open that set and you see a blue border, bro, it is so adrenaline filling. Like, it's crazy. So, like, I feel like Prismatic I'd put it first. And I know, again, I know a lot of people are gonna disagree. But, like, again, if you kind of take out market price and take out how hard it is to get the packs, yada yada. Because, like, when I think of it, bro, I gotta think of it like you're opening the set at MSRP. You know what I mean? Or just take the price, like, out of the equation. Because otherwise, it's just kind of, it's just tough. You know? Like, because then you gotta, you know, it just kind of defeats the purpose of judging a set based on the actual set, you know? Pull rates, I think you can look at. But, like, market value, I don't think you should look at that. Pull rates could be a part of your, like, analysis, though. Because, you know, pull rates are just innate to the set. What the market values it at is not based on the, you know, that's not innate to the set. That's what the people decide, you know what I mean? So, I would say Prizzy for me is number 1. Then after that, it's really going to be probably 151 for the number 2 spot. And then where I get caught up on is for number 3. Like, I like Paldean Fates, I really do, but I also like Destined Rivals. So I think if I had to really concisely say a list, I'd probably go, you know, like, Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates, and then Destined Rivals, I think. But it's also kind of unfair because Destined Rivals is a main set. So, you know, like, and if you think about it, like, historically, some of the best sets are our special sets. Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, things like that are usually, like, some of the best sets, right? Tapu Bulu. I ripped 80 plus Prismatic and got 0 SIRs. Yeah, no, I hear you on that, but like, bro, there's also been people that I know that have opened like 300 packs of like Brilliant Stars and didn't get any, you know, maybe they did get an Ultar, but like maybe not the big one, you know? Okie dokie. And Okie Dokie Art Rare. Yeah, for sure. I mean, everything in Prismatic is nice. The only cards that aren't nice are the Ogre Pawns. If you really think about it. The only ones that aren't nice are the actual Ogre Pawns. No one mentioned Surging. Yeah, because honestly, bro, like, Surging is not a bad set, but in my tier list, Surging was just kind of forgettable. Really, for me personally, just kind of forgettable. Which is weird because, like, it was a good set. Now that you say it, like, I think about it, Pikachu, the Milotic is lovely in that set. It really is lovely, but... I want to take my chance to get on PF, but I'm going to Vegas in a week. Nice. Hey, dude, have fun on the trip, bro. That's good shit. That's good shit. This Rivals got to be top 2 easy. All right, Rich, you tell me your top 4. In fact, how about you guys all do it? Give me your top 4 sets. I gave you my top 4, now give me your top 4. All right, Shrouded Fable, getting colder, bro. Come on. Prismatic and Destined Rivals, yeah, for sure. I mean, bro, those are just kind of like the hot sets, right? For sure. Let me see. Let's tell Sauger sees what I got cooking up for your project over there. Is it a jacket made out of Shrouded Fable wrappers? Salamence. Oh, dude, Salamence is underrated. It's the best card in that set, easily. Yeah. I mean, Waylord Articuno is nice too, but it's definitely the best illustration rare, or SIR in that set. Top 4, black and white. Bro, how are you gonna pick black and white, bro? This shit ain't even out yet. I don't think you can pick Wade because, bro, who knows what English is gonna be like? You say that, but English could be, some cards could be scrapped, pull rates could be chopped. You know what I mean? So you don't know yet. It's not out in English yet, so I think it's a little bit unfair. A little bit jumping the gun to, you know, pick that. Base set, Shrouded Fable, Obsidian, black and white. Electric, are you just picking the sets that nobody likes and putting in reverse? It's gotta be, Andy, it's gotta be Scarlet and Violet. Can't pick Crowns, it's gotta be Scarlet and Violet sets. Swap Prismatic for Surging, not the same order as you though. Tell me the order. Hey, put in the order. Let me see. Put all 4 in the order. Let me see what you got. Bro, we blew our load way too early. Double Petrons off the rip. Double Petchies off the rip. But the man Austin has been going demon mode tonight. Honestly, bro, I think Paldea Evolved is kind of overrated, man. In my own personal opinion, I think it's kind of overrated. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think it's a little bit overrated, to be honest. Yeah, overrated for sure, bro, because, like, what do you love so much about Paldea Evolved? Tell me. What do you love so much about PE? 2, 4. Bro, we got, how many Okie Dokies did we get? We'll put them on the front here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20 hits in total. So basically, you gotta hit about every 1 in 3 packs. 1 in 3 packs for the hit rate. Austin. You joking? I mean, bro, it does have some great illustration rares, but like, the part of the reason why I'm not putting PE so high is because, like, dude, what happened to Ultards being the hits? Where did that idea just completely fly out the window? Where did that go? Suddenly illustration rares are a good substitute for Ultards? When did that happen? When did that become okay? Christian, 3 black bolts. So like I said, I mean, to be fair, I guess I just contradicted myself because I did say the Groudon from Paradox is what makes me like that set, but like, I don't know. Like overall, I just don't like that. You know, that the old darts are kind of not becoming the main chasers anymore. Oh, and SR Full Art on the Kaiden. Christian. I get it though, right? Because like the first, 3 or 4 sets, you basically got a guaranteed ult dart, sometimes 2 in every box. So they did get oversaturated. It was actually harder to pull the illustration rares than the actual ult dart. So I get why it happened, but like, I don't like that, you know what I mean? That'll make me feel happy at least. And honestly, bro, the Skeledirge is pretty nice. Yeah, the Skeledirge is pretty nice. Oh my god, bro, Austin! Dude, Austin, he's gone crazy. 50 Silver Tempest. Bruh. Okay, Austin, give me 1 second. I need to grab you some more. 50 Silver Tempest. He finally snapped out of it, and what, and got Sword and Shield? He snapped out of it and got Sword and Shield. Guys, tonight's stream is brought to you by Austin, bro. How come you Silver Tempest, but not me? Huh? What does that mean? How come you Silver Tempest, but not me? What does that mean? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yo, Billy! Have an awesome night, Billy. Thank you again for getting the battle. Again, I know that was kind of a poopy battle, but thanks for getting involved in it, man. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and make it 10. 50 Silver Tempest. Bro, J-Dog, I'm pretty sure Brilliant Star boxes are like 420, 50, something like that. They're over $400 a box. Easily nowadays, bro. And honestly, bro, I regret it as well. I wish I was like stacking cases back then. I don't know why I wasn't, bro. I should have had like 10 plus cases of every set on deck, but I just didn't. I wish I did, man. Austin! This is a big one. 50 packs of Silver Tempest from the Sword and Shield era. We need Lugia. Oh, wow, right on command actually. But I was talking about the Old Dart Lugia Pokemon. I was asking for the Old Dart version. Miss Magius. I stopped selling. I don't need to, so I don't. Sheesh. Okay, player. All right, Austin. Yeah, bro. Honestly, man, like I said, man, everyone's at a different place in life, and kudos to you, really. So, dude, Austin, either way, bro, thanks so much for blessing us with a crazy order tonight, man. I hope I can pull you something really nice. I think the last thing that I got you that was pretty solid might have been that Moonbryon from me, from the bottom of my heart. It don't matter how big, how small. I appreciate you guys hanging out here and also supporting my store as well, too, man. That's all I can really ask for. Clink, clink. Vulpix. Vulpix. Speaking of Moonbryon, oh, that's right. You picked up your Moonbryon, huh? Are you still? I think you said you were gonna do that already, right? Druddigon. Austin was the Nigerian prince that we were all warned about? Bro, you know, it's sad because, like, most people can never imagine, like, falling prey to those, but, like, people do, bro. Especially, like, the old elderly, right? The elderly especially. What do they even say? They're like, yeah, I have, like, 10,000, you know, I have, like, $1 million that I need to send to you, but in order to send it to you, I need 10K to send it. So send me 10K first, then I'll send you the million. Something like that, right? Serena, which is such a silly scam. Like, the fact that people fall for it, again, it's usually the older people, right? The elderly. It's kind of crazy that Sword and Shield is looked at as being kind of mid, but almost all these sets are insane looking back. Honestly, bro, there were some sets that did, like, come out and people were like, they were kind of mid, but, like, I think the only one that I can really recall was, like, Fusion Strike. For some reason, I remember people not liking Fusion Strike, even though I loved it. I love that set a lot. I think people got really upset at Fusion because the pull rates always kind of sucked, and then there was that error where, like, some Canadian distributors got, like, God boxes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, bro, like the earlier Sword and Shield stuff always got a bad rap. Oh yeah, always. Oh, the unknown old arts. Nice. Yeah, baby! That is unknown, but again, yeah, we are still shooting for a Lugia. We're not even halfway through yet. So we're really lucky, maybe a second one. A second Ulthar could be lurking. Plenty of room? That's exactly what I'm saying, right. We still got a lot of packs to rip. It is far from over. But, you know, if you think about it, a lot of the earlier Sword and Shield sets also kind of still get a lot of shit talk about them. You know, bro, I was still a store when Vivid Voltage came out, and I remember people loved that set, bro. People were loving Vivid Voltage, and now when you talk to people about it today, they always shit on it. But, like, people love that set. The amazing rares. The Rainbow Pika. People were loving it at the time. I feel like Ulthar Unknown's the one that always comes out. You know, I agree. I feel like we see a lot of unknowns compared to, like, other things. Vivid's only good card is Chunkachu, and it's such a boring card. No, which is true. Yeah, the Rainbow Rares got completely shattered. Once Ulthards came out, you know, it's funny because that's not even necessarily the case. Ulthards existed, even in Sun and Moon. Think about it, right? Cosmic had ult darts, Team Up had ult darts. So I don't know what made them like start off Sword and Shield with no ult darts, but there were ult darts before Sword and Shield even started. If you think about it. Okay, heading a little bit of a cold patch here ever since the ult dart. Frostless. Rush around. Habibi, we need a Luigi. Chat, what do you guys think? Still room for the Lugia? Do we still have room for the Lugia? Never. I think Battle Styles is nice, bro. I personally do like Battle Styles. Vulpix. Might be like our third one now, maybe. Cute Vulpix. I want to see silver. Yo, gold borders would be nice. Yeah, kind of like the old XY stuff where you get the secrets. Yeah, that would be nice. And I could see them hopefully doing it, because I feel like the new set that they're making probably closely resemble X and Y, if anything, right? Zeraora. Metagross on the hollow. Unknown. To go with the old dart. Steam, dude. Steam Siege. Bro, Steam Siege isn't even all that bad. Bro, there's so many sets out there way worse than Steam Siege. But I guess it does get a bad rep if you think about only X and Y era stuff. Then it kind of makes more sense, but I don't know. Steam Siege really is. It has the Gardevoir in it, bro. It's got the nice Gardevoir in it. What set's worse than Rebel Clash? That's a tough one. That's a tough one to be worse than, to be honest. Tough one to be worse than. Lugia V-Star. But yeah, I think the only thing that comes to mind is Darkness Ablaze. Like, would you rather open Darks Ablaze or Rebel Clash? Probably, yeah, I think I'd probably open Rebel Clash. I mean, Rebel Clash has the Giovanni. I think it has like a couple waifus. It definitely has the Ninetales at the very least. Oh, the full arts! Bro, I thought we had our second ult art. Okay, okay. Full art Arcanine coming out. Wait, what? You don't like Furious Fists? Really? Cricketune from the Trainer Gallery. Bro, Furious Fist is kind of sick with Lucario, though. I mean, the Hawlucha's not that cool, but Lucario? What's worse than Darkness? Now that one, I don't know if I'd think of. Emerging Powers, like Wade said, is also pretty bad, but I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's worse than Darkness, to be honest. Dude, Sword and Shield base is actually, like, okay. It's not good, but it's okay. It has the Marnie in it. That's the only thing I remember, though, from it's the Marnie. I think about it. Marnie's the only thing I remember. Druddigon. That was Austin dropping the 50 bomb on Sword and Shield. So, bro, Austin, thank you once again, man. Luckily enough, we did snag an ult dart, but I do want to get a total hit count here, see how much we got out of 50 packs. Oh, that's true. Yep, that's true. And the Rainbow Snorlax VMAX. Yeah, that's true too, actually. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19. So what is that? 25 would be 50%, 19 is a little bit lower, so what, like maybe like 40-ish% pull rate? 40%-ish? Roughly? Emerging Powers wins worst set? No way it gets even worse than that. You know, bro, the sad part of Emerging Powers is I still hold on to this tin as a lesson to maybe never do it again. But I bought this tin way back now. I bought this tin because it was supposed to, I thought it was going to have an EX Crystal Guardians in it. And it turns out it did not have a Crystal Guardians in it. And in fact, it had not one, but two of the words. It had a Supreme Victors is solid, and it's a Charizard too, it's nice, but brother, it had two Emerging Powers in it. I was salted, bro. I was pretty salted. Black and white Emerging Powers, bro. I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 pulls possible in the set. I'm pretty sure. Bro, there's literally only 2 cards? Is that really true? Why did Pokemon make a set with only 2 ultra rares? That can't be true, right? Is that really it? Is that really everything? Bro. The next best hit, it's the 2 Tornadus and Thundurus, and then it's a Pokemon Catcher Trainer. Bro, who at Pokemon decided to release a set with only 2 cards? I can't even believe this is a thing. Only 2 ultra rares. Are there any at the bottom? That's a huge set, though. None at the bottom. Yeah. Yep, makes me feel even worse about the tin that I bought. Makes me feel even worse about that tin that I bought, bro. Holy buckets. Yeah, dude, the box doesn't make sense. But, you know, to be frank, there are people out there. There are people out there that want to collect one of every X and Y box. And I know some. I know some people that have like come to my streams, their goal was to collect every booster box. They're on X and Y and they need the box for their set. You know what I mean? So as much as it seems silly, like no one ever buy it, I agree, I would never buy it either. But there are people out there that need a sealed box simply just to, you know, complete the set. Yeah. So that's probably why you've seen, you know, some people, you do see some sales because of that. Let me see, what other ones we have? How far back does this go, though? Bro, Sun and Moon, man. Ah, dude, I miss those days. Sun and Moon was fun. Sun and Moon, I did like Sun and Moon quite a lot. I wasn't around for X and Y. So X and Y, I started collecting again after X and Y, so I wasn't around to kind of be in the midst of it, but... Bro, Legendary Treasures is fire. Plasma Blast pretty much sucks. Plasma Storm is amazing. Plasma Storm is amazing. Boundaries Crossed is really good. Dragon's Exalted is really good. Dark Explorer is pretty good. All of these pretty much suck. Call of Legends was amazing. But that's actually technically Heart Gold Soul. Heart Gold Soul Silver era might be one of the best underappreciated eras ever. With only 5 sets in it. Every one of these sets is fire. Every one of these 5 sets right here is absolute so good. What happens when you click it? What does it say? That's it? No pictures? Wait, card checklist. Oh, it pops with that. Oh yeah, there is a card list. Wait, How far does this go? I'm curious now. It goes all the way down. Okay, that makes sense, because out of Watsy, right? Bro, Team Rocket returns, man. Team Rocket returns, bro. I wish I had a chance to open a shit ton of this, bro. I love this set, too. My boy Magby in there. The Dark Dragonair into the Dark Dragonite lineup as well, too. Dark Gyarados. Team Rocket's Meowth, Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Togepi. Look at the Grimer, dude. Look at that Grimer. I want to get to the gold stars. Then we'll stop looking at them. Even the commons are pretty nice. Team Rocket Articuno, the first EX. Entei, Hitmonchan, Mewtwo, Moltres, Scizor, Scyther, Sneasel, the Snorlax, Suicune, Zappy, Goldstar Mudkip, Goldstar Torchic, and the Goldstar Trico. Bro, that set has it all, bro. That set really, really just has it all, bro. It is such a nice set. We've got a B with 1 Evolving Skies and 3 150 Juan. A B. Yeah, dude. I wish I was around for EX, man. I mean, I wish I never stopped collecting, to be honest. But I guess, you know, you have to, right? At some point, you might have to. Julian. Oh my god, a bead! I saw the tenor on the Pikachu, happy about that. A bead, I want to make you happy with this pack right here, please. Please.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Abid. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. What the? What? Yikes. That is yikes. Oh, man, that is really yikes. Yeah, Abid, I hear you, bro. At least we can look at the slab. Don't worry, Abid. I'm gonna make you happy again. Abid, I'm gonna make you happy again. Don't worry. Just look at the Pikachu, Abid. Just look at the Pika. Don't think about anything else. Just look at the gorgeous PSA 10 Pikachu out of Cosmic. Don't think about anything else, though. Just think about this. Damn, bro, my thumb's looking hella veiny today, bro. I just got that pumping. Overall, though, man, the submission was honestly, bro. Mike had a tough one with the Rayquaza, bro. Umbi 10, Clefairy, the Bardock got a 10. Sylveon got a 10. Pikachu got a 10. So honestly, you know, the more I think about it, we got a lot of 10s actually. Leafeon, the Lugia got a 10. Last kind of got screwed over, to be honest, with this 8. I feel like it should have at least been a 9. And then, of course, your Pikachu got a 10. And, of course, Brandon G with the Vegito and a PSA 10 as well. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Yeah, that's Dave Blunts. Yep, that is Dave Blunts. Has some million cards grading? Of course. Yeah, beat, of course. Yep, I only do Value Plus. I'm sure you're well aware, but I only do Value Plus. That submission, by the way, took a month. I think we submitted that 5/4. Obviously, when I submit it takes a couple days for it to get to PSA. So if you really think about it, that submission only took a month. Almost like a month on the dot, actually. So that's why we use Value Plus. Basically, it supports cards up to $500 in value. To be honest, that Lugia got a 10 and didn't get an upcharge. So Julian got a 10 on his Lugia and didn't have to pay an upcharge. Pretty nice. So yeah, because bulk just takes too long right now. It's pretty backed up. So like, if we did like a bulk submission, it'd be way cheaper, but then you'd have cards with me for like a year. You know, like maybe not a year, but like definitely like 8 months, maybe, if not more. I've heard GameStop might be getting preferred treatment. Like PSA might be giving GameStop like faster turnaround time, which I believe. I would believe it, bro, but it's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Like the fact that they get preferential treatments, like kind of bullshit. Bulk isn't that bad. I don't know if it's bad for like small submissions, bro, but I feel like if we sent like a big group sub with like 100 cards in it, then I feel like it's gonna be pretty bad. What do you think? City Skylines, just the Sims, but it's better. For the Umbreon, do they have to go through regular? Well, if it gets it, that's the problem though, Nick, is it all depends on what grade it gets. If you submit the Umbreon and it gets somehow like a PSA 6, then the value of it's going to be less, and PSA won't really care as much of an upcharge on that. If you submit it and it gets a 10, then suddenly now it's like whatever, like a multi-$1,000 card, they're going to upcharge even more, right? Yo, Jay, 10 Prizzies. Jay. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the Prismatics. I firmly think sending more than 25 cards is asking for bad grades. Honestly, bro, you definitely could be right. I'm not even gonna disagree with that. You definitely could be right. But I guess the problem then lies in like sending so many different small submissions. It's a lot more paperwork, a lot more keeping organized, and also the more packages you send, the more likelihood something gets lost. So it's just like not really a great system. While you might be right, it just seems like that would be chaotic as a middleman. You know what I mean? I remember when you submitted my Moonbreon back then, I didn't get upcharged because the value was just under the amount. Yeah, bro, dude, it's crazy to think. Man, I remember when the Moonbreon... Oh, an SIR! It's not blue, though. But damn, Jay, we are going to get something. It's not blue, but we're going to get something here. Come on, Iron Valiant. Come on. Iron. Oh, okay, we got a Trainer SIR. That's going to be Drayton. They need PSA stores all across America. Yeah, the only thing is, dude, is, as I know, Ish, that might have been like more of a sarcastic remark, but the big issue with doing something like that is because, like, what if a year from now PSA is not that popular? Well, then they just spent a whole bunch of time, money, and effort, like, expanding all their stores, you know, expanding this, expanding that, for then it to just become, like, ghost towns. Like, no one wants them, you know? Like, no one wants to grade there or whatever. So it's always hard to, like, try to expand like that when you're not confident if the demand will stay the same. And if I was PSA, I don't know if I'd be confident the demand will stay the same. Sneasel. I know PSA is catching a lot of hate with their partnership with GameStop. Bro, GameStop's partnering with everybody, bro. GameStar's partnering with whatnot. They're partnering with PSA. They even made their own mystery box. So GameStop's doing everything, bro. It's not really, Bill, that PSA would lose the throne, so to speak. Goldine. It's more so... Are we missing a card? I think we are. I think we are. All right, that's rare. I've opened Prizzy and I've seen it happen before, but not very often. Okay. What I will do, Jay, is I'll get you one on the house just to replace it. And again, these are all authentic. I know because I broke these down from sealed boxes myself. So that 100% had to have been an error. 100% had to have been an error. But Jay, we will make that impact you. We'll get you one in the house. Thanks, Pokemon. Iron Boulder. And there you go, Jay. That's the one to replace the one that was missing a card. It was really missing a card, wasn't it, huh? Yeah, it really was. Yeah. I think we got Ogre Mask, and I think we got a Pokeball, right? I think so. Yeah, no, we've seen it happen before quite a bit. It doesn't happen much, but it does happen from time to time. I'm pretty sure Pokemon packs are not even packed by humans. They're just packed by, like, conveyor belts and machines, so... You know what I mean. Jay! Yeah, no, dude, Jay, I mean, the thing is, dude, I've opened, like, that... Like, I probably opened up, like, over 100,000 packs in my life now. I've seen it happen quite a bit. Just kind of nice that I was here to replace it for you. If that was, like, if you were at home and bought an ETB and that happened to you, like, from Walmart or some shit. Yeah, Walmart's not gonna do anything about it. Walmart's gonna be like, yo, kick rocks, bro. But either way, dude, Jay, thanks so much for your work tonight, man. We'll take it, bro. We got one SIR. I know it wasn't a Pokemon, but shit, we'll take it. We will take it. Yo, Dale, what's up, dude? I'm disappointed because Backyard Breaks are only scum of the earth. Yeah, I don't know. I know they, like, scam somebody for a giveaway or some shit like that. Like, they gave away a box and they pulled, like, a huge numbered card and didn't give it to the guy that won it, right? They're more on, like, the sports side of things, and I'm not really into sports like that, so I'm not too familiar with them. You can also get packs with an extra card from the packs that had one missing. I've seen it in one booster box. Oh yeah, JB, for sure, bro. I've had boxes we've opened up, like, especially during Sword and Shield era, where we'd get, like, two rare hits. I'll never forget Astral Radiance. The set first came out. We opened up a booster box on release day, and somebody pulled 2 golds in one pack. 2 golds in one pack. I have a life-size Eevee coming soon? Really? Literally, it's the cough word we don't say on stream that starts with P and makes us feel bad. Wait. It starts with a P and ends with an N? Wait, what P word are you talking about? There may have been many rumors about them getting the hot hobby boxes and megas to pull heaters on their streams for Panini to get more hype. Really? I mean, bro, if anything, that's a big issue between them and that's also Panini. Like, that's really immoral from Panini. Edward wants a royal black, and Ed, feel free to choose right or left here if you want, and a pack of Shining Legends. That, if I don't know if you saw, but earlier tonight we just opened up a fresh ETB, so all these Shinings are fresh out the ETB, fresh out the oven. Okay, cool. Then did you want to pick a number out of 9, Ed? A number out of 9? Didn't you once open Fusion where one pack didn't have a rare and the next pack had 2 rares, one being the SB on Ult Art? I'm pretty sure, Matt. I'm pretty sure, bro. I hate to say it, bro, but dude, doing this as long as I have, like, you forget things, but like, bro, we've seen some crazy errors. Wait, yes! No, that was Sylveon. And that was, dude, that short went crazy. I don't think that was Fusion. Matt, that was Evolving Skies, and the next pack had the Ult Art Sylveon. Yup, that's what it was. And Eddie, let me know if you do want to pick a number out of 9. Feel free as well for Shining. The rumors were they were all big sports breakers for a while. Backyard is scummy for other things, though. How do I buy the $75 mystery card for your website? What's up, Ish? It should be in stock on the website as its own item. 3 is the Rayquaza. Let me see. Are they sold out? No, yeah, they're still in stock. Yeah, Ish, they're still in stock. And Paldean Face is a tier number 1. Remember the 1-pack in YouTube? Holy mackerel. Dude, I remember that. That was literally like last week or some shit for Christian, yeah. That's good, Dale. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Life's too short to not be happy, man. I'm really happy to hear that, dude. Palafin. One of them was liquored up talking about pimping out his daughter? What? Bro, that shit goes deeper than I thought. I didn't know any about that, bro. All I ever heard about was like the scams. I saw like a clip of it, like the dude was like, yeah, we said we're gonna give away a box, but we pulled a $7,000 card, so we can't give it away, or something like that. It was I think some dude like painted nails or some shit too. Shred the Palafin? Come on, Shining Legends, baby. Come on. Come on down. Manaphy on the holo. Bro, Shane told me to shred his Blaziken last night, and he got hella hate for it, bro. He got hella hate for it, man. That said, he would do some weird stuff too, Sagar, not just about the cards. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I know a lot of those people, like a lot of those places like that are like, how do you say it? They're like big companies and they just hire people. So I guess if they do something silly like that, what, they just fire them? They just fire the people and just kind of go on with it or whatever? Oh my God, brother. Brother. Oh, Alex, bro. I might only have 13, bro. Yes, Alex. I only have 13, not 14. I only have 13. Let me just double check. Make sure everything is here. These are all the same card. Yep. Bro, Alex has pretty much bought out every single bird thing that I own. Anything bird related, he's bought it. I mean, some other people have slipped by and bought one or two here or there, but he's bought all of them pretty much. So yeah, Alex, let me know, alright? I don't have 14, I just have 13. So I must have gave one away or something and forgot to remove it from the website inventory. Bro, Jesse, what's up, bro? We're gonna see if this was guest checkout or with an account. Okay, it was guest checkout. Okay, cool. So let me know, Alex. Do you want me just to refund you for one of them, or do you have something in mind that you might want on top? Okay, cool. Yep, Alex, I can definitely do that, brother. Yeah, sure thing, Alex. So I'll get these shipped out to you probably tomorrow. Because you got all of these. And you also got all of these, too. He's the mother effing bird man. And one of them, by the way, also has the crimp, too. Crimp on the top. Or, well, yeah, for sure, Alex. If there's something else you might want, let me know, man. Yo, Dale! Have an awesome night, bro. Appreciate you stopping by to say what's up, Dale. Yep, Brian, he bought all of them. And all the PSA 10s that were left, too. He bought them all. Just give me an SM 162. The Pikachu. Let me actually go take this down by one. The same thing doesn't happen in the future, perhaps, with this one. Let's take this one, the inventory count down by one. The Pikachu. Sweet. Dude, Alex, thanks, by the way, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for swapping out to something else, too. Oh, no. He says I'm not balling out on those ones. I was gonna say, oh, no. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. He got a new card in his sights. Oh, no. But, Alex, thank you once again, bro. I will get you shipped out probably tomorrow, too, just because of the sheer volume of stuff. I'm sure you want them as soon as you can get them. Bro, what's crazy is those Pikachus, man. Oh, bro, I wish I kept so many. I sold a bunch, like raw. I sold a shit ton raw when they're $10 each. Because those come out of the Team Up sleeve blisters. Actually, they come out of these. Just that the one that I have left is Mimikyu, not Pikachu. But there's another version of this that has Pikachu instead. Those are $75. The PSA 9 Pikachu are 79 bucks. Sorry, 75 bucks. I don't know what the hell I said. 75. Yo, Jay. Jay said, let me take a stab at it. And wait, don't we have 8 left? Oh yeah, here it is. And Jay, would you like to choose a number out of 8 for your Shining Legends? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. More Prizzy as well. You choose. I mean, if I had to pick, bro, I'd probably pick Ray Ray. So help me out, help me out. I'll go with the pack art. I'll pick Ray Ray. Well, what do you think, Jay? Do you want right or left? So I'll help you out picking Ray Ray for the pack art, but do you want right or left? We'll do it as a team effort. Okay, cool, right? Oh yeah, Nick, that's, what's his name? Alex Ketchum? Yeah, Alex Ketchum, right? I can't help it. Alright, we got a Drayden, I think it was last time. Can we go for the back-to-back SIRs? I just sold my last 10 of SM162 for $420? Oh no! Dude, I had so many of those. Oh, brother. I've sold so many of those Pikachus. Way too early, bro. $420? Oh, God, bro. I've sold so many raw, like, you know, not even, like, pre-grading them or anything like that. Just, here, take it right out of the books for 10 bucks. Yo, Racing, good luck, man. Good luck. Damn, bro. See, that's the problem, man. It's not enough space for everything, you know what I mean? Not enough space to hold everything forever, so... Leafeon. Jolteon. Earthen Vassal. I know at one point in time, even the PSA 9 Pikachus, like a couple years ago, were going for like 25 bucks. Oh my god! Jay. Jay. Bro, it looks pretty solid. Oh, it has an ink dot on it, I think. A little red ink dot on it. Jay with the freaking Sylveon, man. That is so nice. Second best card you can pull right behind the Umbi. Vaporeon. Yeah, those things have gotten crazy, Corgi. Yeah, I think Pat and Alex with their shorts have gotten team up to just kind of like explode in price. Jay, that is so nice, bro. That is so nice. Something out of Shining? Come on. Latios. Damn, alright. Still nothing too crazy out of the Shining Legend to be so far tonight. But man, Man, dude, I can't believe it. You got 2 SIRs out of 20 packs. That is so good. Where did those little strands came from? Jay, you absolute beast. Absolute beast. I think we're gonna go 2 bag territory here. Sheesh. Bro, we got Vaporeon, we got Sylveon tonight, we got a couple trainers as well. Man, Prismatic. Bro, as much as I don't believe it, Prismatic did pretty damn good for us tonight, bro. Prismatic actually came through for once tonight. So good to see that. Holy buckets. So guys, with that one, we might be ready to wrap it up for tonight. We're at 7 hours. If anybody else has any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know tonight. If you have any last minute packs you may want to rip, let me know as well too. But if not, we might be ready to wrap it up with an end of stream giveaway. No stream tomorrow, but we will be live again on Thursday, and then of course once again on Friday too. Thursday, I believe we're gonna have the new Final Fantasy collector packs and hopefully a restock of the OP12? No, OP11. OP11 English, hopefully as well too. Let's get silky smooth, baby. Yep, scrub Magic the Gathering. You heard me right. Yep, Magic the Gathering. You know what? Actually, probably worse odds that way. Let's do 2 of the same set. All right, here, Royal Family. Actually, let me see. Are these ones that I have by the 10s? They're by the 10s, and I probably shouldn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, perfect. We're gonna have Magic the Gathering Collector's Edition for the Final Fantasy set. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in. Hey, what up, Jag? Can I still order? What's up, Yugi? Yeah, if you want to place an order, bro, feel free. We'll just open it for you after the giveaway. Yeah, sure thing. If anybody has the last minute orders, you can still place them and we'll take care of you right after the giveaway. If you're wondering, what is this song? This was made in-house by none other than Travis, the same artist behind the shiny Mega Gengar. Bro, I wish there was a way to import it into Epidemic Sound. I wish there was a way. But maybe I can try Google it, but I couldn't see anything. Like if there was a way to import it into here, it would be so nice. But I don't know if they let you do that. One stands tall while the rest give in. Wait, there's a shape playlist button? What? Yo, I didn't even know that. Damn, bro, now when people ask for the playlist, I can actually share it. What? Wait, that's huge. Wow. I had no idea. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Jag, that right there is the giveaway for the 2 packs of Electric Breaker for the giveaway. That's how we decide who's gonna win it. Are you ready? Captain, I'm not ready. Any studs in the chat? It depends. I like to consider myself a little bit of a stud. I like to consider myself one. Yo, Jesse! Jesse! Oh, come on. Get this man something. The Van Gogh lover himself. That's true, Jesse. It has been a minute, bro. And Jesse, hopefully that's, you know, that's a good thing, right? Not a bad thing, hopefully. Ah, Jesse. Jesse, bro. Yugi said give me 2 white flare. Was in the bank, Zora, that I was looking for? Bro, I feel like anytime you mention Corgi, bro, it's always sexual, isn't it? Always. Always. Yugi. But the thing is Corgi loves it though, bro. She does. She loves it. I think. Unless I'm misinterpreting, you know what I mean? But maybe. Yugi with the double white flare. You can keep the holos. Okay, sounds good. You just want the AR then? Guys, quick, put in 20 orders. Sawgrass to stream another hour. Sincerely, we baked off the Pendulina. The Pendulina. Well, we will be back on Thursday. So Scrub, worst case scenario, we'll be back on Thursday. We should hopefully have, one piece. Maybe the deluxe boxes. If FedEx gets off their lazy butts and clears the packages, then hopefully also the deluxes, which I've been dying to open, bro. I'm so salty we didn't even get them in on that Friday, man. But that is gonna be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thanks to everyone who took part in the stream tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream as well. I mean, guys, we got a shit ton of nice hits. I can't really complain. We got a shit ton of really nice hits tonight. A lot of hits out of Prizzy, which is good to see because it's such a tough set, but lots of good hits. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best was going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I hope you guys all enjoy your Wednesdays. I'll see you guys again for the next stream on Thursday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Yeah, and if you're Alex, a whole bunch of birds. Yeah. Alex, bro, you're about to get the bird flu, man. With all those birds, bro, I'm surprised you got the bird flu already. But anyways, guys, have a great Wednesday. I'll see you again on Thursday. And until everybody, I'll peace out.